What's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports, and we are presented by PrizePicks. We finally made it. The day is finally here. No more draft rumors, no more mock drafts. Not much longer will we not know who the picks the Giants are going to make with the number 5 and the number 10 pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. It's a big day for the New York Giants. You have an opportunity to press fast forward on the rebuild if you hit on the number 5 and the number 10 pick. If you don't, you're going to stay stuck in the mud, and you'll probably never reach the potential that this team is supposed to reach. The most important day for the New York Football Giants since their last playoff game when they got absolutely dusted by the Philadelphia Eagles. I don't care who is making the picks for the Giants at this point. It could be Joe Shane. It could be Don Aponte. It could be John Harbaugh. All I ask is that you make the right picks and you pick the best football players. Players that are going to make an impact on the field, in the locker room, and inside the building at 1925 Giants Drive ASAP. I don't care about positional value. I don't care about premium positions. I want to walk out of round 1 of the NFL Draft with a blue chip player at number 5 and a blue chip player at number 10. The New York Giants won 4 games this year. They won 3 games last year. You don't win 7 games over a 34-game stretch by accident. This team lacks top-end talent. And now is a time to go and grab 2 players that put you on essentially an escalator to the top and have success in this league. I'm fired up. We got a lot planned for all the real ones. I'm ready to go. Already 500 people in the building. If you're ready for the show, you're ready for John Harbaugh to add 2 stars to this football team. Can I get a bunch of real ones in the comment section? If you were here for the fan-led mock drafts that we did live, for the company live mock drafts that we did, for the multiple videos every single day we've been doing since the season ended about the 2026 NFL Draft, give me a real one down below, because if you're tuned into this stream right now, if you're one of the 515 people with your butt in a seat or you're on 2 feet, an hour and 20 minutes before the draft starts, which will be another hour until the New York Giants are on the clock, you are a real one. You love this channel, you bleed Giants blue, and you are a real one. Shout out to Chief Beach in the building, DeLuca Joey, Callum Hughes, the Allen Netswicki, what up? Based in the building, Malik Neighbors in the chat, what up, Leak? Bronx Boy, the Bronx Boy is in the building today. What up, Z Nightmare? What up, Curry Knight? Peter's hanging out. Ethan is here. Rosenberry in Alaska. That's my guy, Pecho. What up, Pecho? Nick, Trey, Brian, Jake Taylor in the building. G-Men, Josh P, C, T, M in the building. What up, what up? Keep that chat flowing. And if you want to walk out of this draft with 2 superstars, hit that thumbs up icon. The people in the chat right now are going to dictate how well this stream does. If you're watching, I kindly ask you to please hit that like button. We're trying to do bigger and better than we did last year, and we set the bar extremely high. So help us reach our goals for the NFL Draft here on Giants Now by Chat Sports, and hit that thumbs up icon. And if you have hit the thumbs up icon, type me in the chat so I know who the real ones are. So when I look in the chat and I see me, and throughout the stream, I'm like, you know what? They like the video. I'm going to go ahead and show some love, because that's how I roll. You show love to me. You show love to AC. You show love to this channel. We're going to show it back tenfold. So please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. It's free and it's easy, and it's going to help this channel continue to go to the moon. We got 650 people watching, only 210 likes. Those are rookie numbers. Hit that thumbs up icon. Help us get to 500 likes right now. Shout out to Sir Luca in the building. Tyranno, that's my guy. What up, Pepple King? Luis Gaming. Shout out to everybody in the building. Hit that thumbs up icon. Keep spamming the likes as I do tell you about our presenting sponsor of today's show, and that is PrizePicks, America's #1 sports pick app out there right now. And new users, when you use our code HMA and play your first $5 lineup, you're going to get $50 in lineups instantly. You don't even have to get the $5 lineup correct. Pick more, pick less, play PrizePicks. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply choose more or less on the stat line that PrizePicks has selected for each and every player. I've got a lineup ready to roll for Knicks, Hawks, Game 3. I'm taking the more on C.J. McCollum points at 16.5. I'm taking the more on Jalen Brunson assists at 6.5. I'm taking the more on Josh Hart rebounds at 7.5. And more on Karl Anthony Towns points at 17.5. You can roll with my picks or fade my picks by simply following me on PrizePicks thanks to their new social feed feature at @MarshallGreen_. I'll make sure all that information is clickable down in the comments and description of today's show. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. And I sure do hope that John Harbaugh and Joe Schoen pick the right picks tonight. I've gone all over the board. I have flipped and I have flopped on who I want the New York Giants to pick with the #5 overall selection. But if you're a real one like CTM, like Vinny Pip, like Joey DeLuca, like Seth Gross, like Alan Nedzwicki, like King Kenya, like Gilly, like CTM, like all the real ones that are always in the building, you know for the better part of a month that I have wanted Jeremiyah Love with the #5 overall pick. I still do believe AC, and I've been saying it, I've been told it for a long time now. If he is on the board, that is who the New York Giants are going to pick. It's not 100% true, but I believe what I have heard, and I believe the people that are telling me these things. The question is he going to be there? I don't know. If it's not him, I want Caleb Downs at #5, and that's really all I have to say about the #5 overall pick. It's Downs, or it is Love, or you're opening yourself up for an opportunity to not have a successful pick, because those two guys, are bust free.
There we go. This is the first draft in the John Harbaugh era for the New York Giants. And what we've seen John Harbaugh consistently do as a member of the Baltimore Ravens organization is win the draft year after year by simplifying it, not overcomplicating it, and just taking the best players and letting the board dictate how it goes. And I think that falls right in line with the idea of drafting Jeremiyah Love at 5th overall. That falls right in line with the idea of drafting Caleb Downs at 5th overall. And I think they'll do the same thing when they get to pick #10. Whoever they think is the best player available, they'll take. And I think the one thing that we can count on and hope for and expect out of John Harbaugh-led New York Football Giants organization is to leave the draft today with 2 good football players that make this team better.
This is the first pick by John Harbaugh, and he will forever be attached to this player. Just like Joe Schoen is forever attached to Kayvon Thibodeau, and Joe Schoen is forever attached to Evan Neal. Who does John Harbaugh want to hitch his wagon to? Is it Jeremiyah Love? Is it Caleb Downs? Is it Sonny Styles? Is it Jordyn Tyson? Is it an offensive lineman? I believe that this pick that the New York Giants make is going to give you a sneak peek of what a John Harbaugh football team is going to look like in 5 years. Because you put the bricks on the pavement today when it comes to building the house of Harbaugh at 1925 Giants Drive. And I'm hoping that it's Jeremiyah Love or Caleb Downs, and I'm feeling pretty damn good about it. 767 people in the chat. Please hit that thumbs up icon. 92 likes away from 400 likes. Can we get there right now? If you have liked the video, type those me's in the chat and then type your M's in the chat, because it's not a Giants Now watch party without our guy Marty. We got a 3-point goal. Marty Maui, bang! Marty Maui in the building for draft day. How do you do, my friend? The first bang, the first $50 super chat of the night. Marty Malela, you're a real one. He says, let's go. Happy draft day, everybody. Caleb Downs and Sonny Styles. Look, if you walk out of this draft with Caleb Downs and Sonny Styles, that's a hell of a move. That's a hell of a pairing. I put out a tweet last night as I could not go to bed, and I didn't go to bed until 3 a.m. because I was just restless, and it felt like Santa, Fat Man, was going to come down my chimney, and I had my cookies out for him and everything, and I tweeted out my dream pairings for the New York Giants with the number 5 and the number 10 pick. Number 1 for me is Caleb Downs and Jeremiyah Love. If there is a way to walk out of this draft with Jeremiyah Love at 5 and Caleb Downs at 10, I'm not sure you need to make any more picks in this draft because you have already won it. Number 2 for me is Jeremiyah Love and an offensive lineman. Invest in Jackson Dart with Jeremiyah Love, and then invest in Jeremiyah Love and Jackson Dart with an offensive lineman at number 10. But Caleb Downs and Sonny Styles is my third dream pairing. I've always loved Sonny Styles. I used to have him number 1 on my board. I've moved him to number 3. I still think he's a damn good football player. And if there's a way you can get him and the other Buckeye that wears number 2, that puts a battery pack and a rocket chip on the back of this defense. And you go from the worst defense in the NFL to arguably a top 10 defense overnight. Those two guys are defensive changers. They are organization changers. And they are faces of your football team for the next decade. I would love that, Marty Malela.
Yeah, teams will fear playing the New York Giants. It's like that scene in Remember the Titans. You want to make them remember the night they played the Titans. That'll be every team playing the Giants if you have Abdul Carter, Brian Burns, Sonny Styles, Caleb Downs. That's a scary defense. So I sound like a broken record. I'm going to say it again. We've talked many times on our live shows, videos, all of this about the draft. The Giants are in a lobster or steak situation. There's a lot of good different ways they can go, and most of them are all pretty good. And there is a way they could screw it up, but I feel like it's pretty difficult at this point. Just take good football players, like Marshall said, and you'll be in a good spot.
Just take the best players. You never go broke turning a profit. And drafting good football players is turning a profit. I'm not looking for projects. I'm not looking for experiments. I'm not looking to turn a beat-up 1974 Corvette into something that looks cool on the streets right now. I want to take the best football players that are going to make the biggest impact in day one. And Caleb Downs and Sonny Styles are extremely high up that list. 850 people watching. 39 likes away from 400 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon right now and then give me some CHs in the chat. We got a 3-point goal. Corey Hurd. Bang, bang. Corey Hurd. The biggest biceps I've ever seen. What up, Corey? Shout out to my dog, Corey. We linked up at the Knicks-Mavericks game.
Is Corey available?
Yeah, is Corey available? We need somebody. Corey, you're an absolute legend. It was great meeting you in person. Got to take some shots. Got to do a little Knicks Now, Giants Now partying in person. Show Corey some love, man. And thank you. $100 super chat. That is unbelievable. Let's effing go, Giants. And let's go, Knicks. I'll be honest. I'm pretty damn nervous about the Knicks. I'm pretty damn nervous about the Giants. And this is the biggest New York sports day since what? Game 7 of the World Series with the Yankees and the Dodgers, and you could even, or whatever game that was, and it might be bigger for me because I care more about the Giants and the Knicks, and if the Knicks don't pull it off today and the Giants don't do well today, we might be in a similar spot of doom, that's for sure.
Shout out to Corey Hurd, man.
Corey, thank you, brother. Seriously, thank you. Unreal. $100 super chat. You're a legend. Thank you.
Like Marshall said, a reminder to hit that thumbs up icon. We're now only 6 likes away from 400. Let's blow past that number and try and get to 500. We got 900 people in the building. If you're a Giants fan in here, you want them to crush this draft, you're ready for it to start. Still about an hour away until they start making or getting on the clock to make some selections. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go.
I would guess that the draft starts in an hour and 8 minutes. What's up?
Okay.
What up, what up? CTM, how we feeling? How we feeling, CTM? You just want to throw up the next super chat that's up and go grab it?
Cool.
Awesome. CTM, let's go. Is that Tommy McGrady in the chat? Any relation to Tracy? I'm curious. John Scheffler, what up, my man? Manny Snook. Marshall Hammer, a white. Hey, we'll start drinking here momentarily. Got to pace myself. Got to get my caffeine in first and some electrolytes in. Had a little bit of a tummy ache today, but you know what? I'm going to power through and we're going to get rocking and rolling. That's for sure. Marty Malala says if Love isn't on the board, I think that was in relation to Sonny Styles and Caleb Downs. And look, I don't know who's going number 2. Right now, Arvell Reese is the runaway favorite via the Las Vegas betting odds. Number 3, there's been a lot of smoke today about Jeremiyah Love going number 3. So that could happen. I personally think that, man, I still think that David Bailey could go 2. I do. And if David Bailey goes 2, I think Arvel Reese is going 3 to either the Cardinals or the team that trades up for him. And then the Tennessee Titans hold the cards of what the New York Giants are going to do at number 5. For me, though, I'm going to continue to beat this drum. If Jeremiyah Love is there, take him. If Jeremiyah Love is not there, take Caleb Downs. Caleb Downs is going to be on the board. I'm fairly confident in that. He ain't going number 2 to the Jets. He ain't going number 3 to the Arizona Cardinals. He ain't going number 4 to the Tennessee Titans. So I think there's a world that Caleb Downs is a giant by the time we sign off on today's stream. Reports are coming out that if Jordyn Tyson is there at number 10 via Connor Hughes and SNY, that he is going to be the pick. So we'll see. We'll see. An hour and 6 minutes away from Roger Goodell towing the stage and letting everybody know the draft is open. And a lot could still change. Jordan or not even talked about a potential trade down from number 5. He talked about potentially a big trade. So sounds like a lot of stuff is still in play right now and potentially on the board for this organization as well. So a lot of stuff could happen. We'll see. We'll see. 924 people in the chat. Can we get to 500 likes right now? 70 likes away from 500. Can we get 70 people right now to hit that thumbs up icon? Please. Can we get 70 people to hit that thumbs up icon? I'll do this. If we get to 500 likes by the time I'm done telling you about our sponsor, Chubbies, I'll show you the present that Bronx Boy got us today. I'll show you the present, and we'll get activated with the present that Bronx Boy sent to the Chat Sports Studios. First, though, I got to tell you about our proud sponsor, and that is Chubbies. Go to chubbyshorts.com, use that promo code ChatSports, and get 20% off your order today. Hey, guys, spring is finally here, and you know what that means. It's time to let those thighs breathe. I've been wearing Chubbies nonstop lately, and I'm obsessed with them. Their original stretch shorts are seriously next level. Stretchy fabric that moves with you, an elastic waistband with a button fly for all-day comfort, and they come in 4-inch, 5.5-inch, and 7-inch inseams, so you can show exactly as much leg as you want. Throw on one of their super lightweight Friday shirts, and you are set for a golf round with the boys, go out to a beer garden, or just kicking it outside. Bottom line, Chubbies gives you that classic look with way better comfort and stretch, plus serious thigh-high confidence. So, if you're ready for a spring wardrobe upgrade, head over to chubbyshorts.com and use code ChatSports for 20% off your order today. That's code ChatSports at chubbyshorts.com. Do it! Support the show and grab some Chubbies. Trust me, once you try them, you won't want to wear anything else. Let's go. Shout out to Chubbies. Let's go. Bronx Boy's probably got a chubby right now watching us, excited for his present.
100%.
Says it's a life-size picture of me. It's about life size. I knew you were a short fella, so that makes sense.
It's like Billy size.
Yeah, Billy size. I'll say this. This is a thick girl. This is a thick girl, that's for sure. Oh, Lord. I think it's what's y'all's first round pick? 28 and Nico to get up to 10 is what I'm hearing. Would you do that? Why? What's up? Didn't y'all already extend him?
He's on an insanely good deal for the next 2 years.
So why is there talk about trading Nico Collins? Do we have shot glass? Like the Raiders boot? All right. Oh, man. All right. It's a Giants Now party. Shout out to Vinny Pip.
Shout out Vinny, man.
He sent us a gift. Some Don Julio Reposado 1942. How tropical are we getting? You want to take one with me? Yeah. Vinny Pip just dropping this by at the stew. Give us some VPs in the chat. Let's go. Oh, man. Big guy. SpongeBob, big guy pants, okay. Hopefully it's Downs at 10 and Love at 5.
That's right.
Oh, my God. Vinny Pip, I can kiss you right now. Oh, he said it was life size. I knew Vinny was a small guy.
That is ridiculous.
This is a lot. This tequila is good stuff, man. I've had many a nights with this.
Am I gonna spit this back up? What's going on here? Is this a bitter one?
No, this is very high grade tequila.
Oh wait, I feel like we've had this on the show.
We've
Yeah,
had this on the show, and this is what we had when we went out for my 30th birthday.
Oh yeah, that was a night.
That was a good night. Here you go.
Oh yep.
AC, are you getting involved? Yeah. It's draft day.
Oh, it's draft day.
Give me a little shotty for AC. There should be one on that table right there.
Yes, sir.
Let's ride. Vinny Pip, he says, AC, get in there. Vinny, as long as you're drinking with us, brother. As long as you're drinking with us.
There we go.
To all the real ones.
Cheers.
To 2026 being the New York Giants year. Cheers.
Cheers.
Let's go. Come on, John Harbaugh.
Credit.
Smooth.
Oh,
Credit to Vinny. That was smooth.
That is smooth.
Yeah.
It's
One
smooth.
thing about Vinny, he knows how to drink.
You know,
They don't call him the TG for nothing.
they don't call him the TG. Wait, I'm not. Oh boy,
Just think about it.
I'll think about it.
TG rhymes with boat.
Oh, the goat.
The boat goat.
The boat goat. Oh, throat goat. No. I bet the game for a little bit, all right?
Oh, man. Vinny Pip, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being a friend, man. Thank you. Let's go. VP with the Don Julio. I'll tell you this much. This is one of those tequilas where it's like, hey, did we turn the AC off in here?
Yeah, I'm
You got a nice little throwback sweater in. Grade Smitty's fit today. Grade the fit. This is vintage. Is that starter?
Starter.
That's from the Carl Banks collection.
This is from the Bill Clinton admin. I think I got this off eBay last year. This stream's going off the rails early.
Someone wore that when the New York Giants won one of their 2 Super Bowls.
I'm not gonna lie, I watched it more than a handful of times now. Don't get me wrong, but it smelled like straight cigarettes when I purchased it. Oh yeah, straight off eBay. And look, I think I'm getting the stench off by now, but it's hot. It's hot.
That's awesome.
All right.
That's awesome.
Shout out to everyone. We got a lot of super
Yeah,
chats to go
let's mow
through.
these down. Let's mow down these supers as it is 6 o'clock. What time is the draft starting? 60 minutes?
Yeah.
Hour to go.
Hour to go. Have we seen any? Corey Hurt says he's got the same bottle. Let's ride.
Let's go.
Let's
Any
go.
line changes?
Arvell Reese minus 230 to go to the Jets at 2. And him going in the top 5 is pretty key for the Giants, potentially landing
Giants
Jeremiyah
get
Love.
Great news.
Okay. We don't want Arvell Reese.
We don't want Arvell Reese.
There's a way to spin it, and I'll have to do it, and I will buy in if he is the pick, but I will not be extremely excited if he is the pick. Also, one thing that I want this chat to remember is nobody gives a shit if there's leaks in the organization as long as you pick good players.
Yep.
I don't care who knows who I'm picking if it's a good player.
Yeah.
So, the idea that Harbaugh has plugged the leaks. Nobody knows. Well, everybody knows that if Jeremiyah Love is there now, that he's going to be the pick. Everybody knows they love Caleb Downs. Everybody knows that Sonny Styles is a potential. And everybody knows that Jordyn Tyson. So stop telling me with the nonsense that nobody knows what John Harbaugh wants to do. It's like, one, what head coach tells people who they're picking in round one?
I've seen insiders at the national and the team beat level. Everybody's saying they're interested in somebody else. So it's multiple people are leaking multiple different things in the Giants organization. It's all smoke, whatever. But we do think that Jeremiyah Love, top of the board. With the way that they operated by actions, not words, but not by leaks, not by insiders, they offered Kenneth Walker a boatload of money.
Yep.
And that speaks volumes when he's the best player in the draft.
They're saying you're looking like ex-Giants head coach Jim Fossil in that.
Oh.
Really?
That's good stuff.
Let's go. I think it's
the collar underneath. That really.
I know. I had the polo latte, and then yeah, we're doing a little G-man.
I hate to cut you off, but we have to let people know because it's a limited time offer right now. We got 50% off on the Giants Now shirt.
The one that AC's wearing,
yeah,
right
there you
there.
go.
He's wearing
Giants Now
it.
shirt. Limited time from 7
Vinny,
to 8
you might
p.m.
get that
Eastern.
shirt off his back.
I'll sign it for you, Vinny. I'll sign it for you, and I won't wash it. So.
This shirt, 50% off. 50% off. We're not even making any money off it. We want to hook up the real ones with some Giants Now by Chat Sports gear. It's this shirt, the black shirt, and the navy shirt only. Only the Giants Now by Chat Sports logo t-shirts. Don't be the bad person who didn't listen and you ordered one and you didn't get 50% off. Then you email the bosses and then I get yelled at. It's this shirt, chatsports.com/Giants Now. Blue, navy, black, 50% off. Also, if you're a Knicks fan, you can get your Knicks one as well. Chatsports.com/Knicks Now. We got blue and black in that joint. Get your shirts today. We will never do another sale like this, 50% off. So take advantage of it. And when you're at MetLife Stadium next year cheering on Jeremiyah Love or Caleb Downs, wear the T-shirt and tell a friend to tell a friend.
Yeah, we're celebrating, we're drinking, it's draft night, so we decided to pay you guys back. As Vinny Pip was so generous to us, we had to be generous back to you guys as well.
It's 50% off. Exactly, Tommy McGrady. Exactly. You heard it right. You heard it right. Logo T-shirts only. All right, let's go through some of these super chats as I feel like we're at a good spot to get things going. Manny Snook.
Reminder that every super chat will get shown on screen. We prioritize some of the bigger ones first, but every single one will get shown. So just have patience because we've got a lot to go through. We're not skipping anyone's super chat.
So don't get in your feelings.
It's raining.
We got a 3-point goal. Manny Snook. Bang! Manny Snook. $50 super chat. Appreciate you, my man. Says, let's get drinking. Downs and Tate/Styles would be optimal, but if Love is there, we got to smash. Pause. Maybe get Downs with the 10th pick and take Rodriguez in the second. We are Jacob Rodriguez
I don't
fans.
hate that.
Oh, yeah.
We all love
big
Jacob
Jacob
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez fan.
He's a football player.
Yep. Just makes plays. Nose for the ball.
Yeah, look, I think I'm pretty confident that Love or Downs or Styles is the pick at 5. Like, I'm pretty damn confident about that. I know people say, Marshall, you named 3 players. Like, oh, why don't you just name one? Well, it matters if Jeremiyah Love is there. It matters if Sonny Styles is there. Like, if Caleb Downs is the only one there, I think he's going to get picked.
You think over Tyson?
I think so.
Because the heat's coming in on Tyson right now.
I think Tyson is 10.
Tyson is the, I believe,
I think
leader
there's
in
a
the
chance-
clubhouse in the sports books right now.
He has Leap Sonny.
I
know PrizePicks has been.
PrizePicks, I believe, is Tyson now. Currently, Downs actually now the number 5 in PrizePicks.
Picks 1 through 5. The betting favorite is now Jordyn Tyson, tied with Caleb Downs at plus 230. Jeremiyah Love at plus 400. Sonny Styles at plus 350.
It's the biggest. It's the biggest crapshoot in the draft.
Yeah.
It's the Giants at 5. Nobody knows.
Plug the leaks.
but you do have to look at Arizona because they're the threat to take Love, and they're what, plus 100?
Yeah. And
that's
Love
heavily
plus
favored.
150 as well.
Wait.
Number 4.
For 4, yeah. Love is heavily favored to go before the Giants.
We might not be getting Jeremiyah Love, but we'll be getting a good football player.
Agreed.
And we got Kyle Purpura on our side.
We got a 3-point goal. Kyle Purple. Bang, bang.
Give me some KPs in the chat. $100 super chat, a double bang from a bang god. What up, KP? Gonna be a great night for the New York Football Giants. Let's go.
Let's go, Big Blue.
Kyle. I'll do a couple of beer shotguns coming up here in a second. There's a bunch of super chats stacked up, and it's because y'all are absolute legends, and we do appreciate you. This guy, unreal.
We got a 3-point goal. Take Budweiser. Bang, bang.
Take Budweiser in the building. $100 super chat. My man. Still the best sound, I think. Says, I'm
100%.
back. Back in the New York groove. Says, who else here? Can't wait to hear Marsh say, Caleb Downs, you are a New York Giant. I hope so. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool.
That's been my number one thing since day one, since before we secure the number 10 pick that I wanted to walk away from in the NFL draft is Caleb Downs.
Yeah.
He's the best, for sure, high floor and high ceiling football player on the defensive side of the ball. That's what I want.
Can't be mad at that. I mean, I was watching more tape last night at home, and dude just pops.
He's a leader.
Just pops.
He's a leader.
He gives you a facelift as an organization.
Yep.
John Harbaugh, think about like he's the president of the team. Who's his vice president? Pick number 5.
Yeah.
Caleb Downs.
Yep. Caleb Downs.
Caleb Downs. Jeremiyah Love. Sonny Styles. Is John Harbaugh taking a receiver number 5? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
He's a ground and pound, like tough.
Closer to the football.
defense. Yeah.
Closer to the football.
It's not flashy. It's too flashy for John Harbaugh.
Take Budweiser. You are a New York Giants now. Real one, brother. Thank you, my man. Oh, this guy.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang!
Marty, I had people asking if you were going to show up today, and I said Marty is the type of guy that exudes competitive greatness. When his best is needed, he shows up and he's here. Any support in the show. Said he just got his logo shirt. If you want a Giants Now by Chat Sports t-shirt, 50% off. Go to this link, chatsports.com/Giants Now. It's chatsports.com/Giants Now. As Tiger Metal Stack, I always want to say stick, says, Smitty Sinatra in the building.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
That's good stuff. Marty, you're an absolute legend. We got 1,100 people watching, 600 likes. Get those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Hit that thumbs up icon. Would really, really appreciate it. Oh, the GOAT CTM.
Oh.
We got a 3-point goal. CTM. Bang, bang. CTM. The queen is in the chat. Smitty, hand me a half fruit punch. Happy.
Oh, we need a fruit.
Hold on, wait a minute.
CTM. What up? We got Billy Beebe in the chat. Are you hanging out in here, Billy? It's all good, man. As long as you guarantee me we get the right Buckeye at 5, which we all know who the right Buckeye is. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. All right, let's do it. Billy, you don't drink, right? Mormon?
I'll drink with you.
We're gonna do the Cardinals and the Titans video.
Oh, let's go. CTM for all the real ones. Let's go, John Harbaugh.
Oh, we got our guy Billy in there. Shout out to CTM, otherwise known as the queen of the chat, the GOAT.
Special New York Giants ones today.
Yep.
Yeah.
Red, white, blue.
That's
Go Blue!
Go
all
blue.
with.
Go Blue!
That's good stuff.
Shout out CTM. We got another legend coming in. Gilly says
Gilly,
playoffs are the expectation.
Playoffs are always the expectation. The minimum expectation.
That's it.
I don't want to get back to getting in the playoffs. I want to get back for these guys. Drive for number 5.
Yep.
Drive for number
That's
5.
the floor. The floor.
The floor. G-Man, 24. What up, Beast? Excuse me. Styles and Downs, how likely on a scale of 1 to 10?
Styles and Downs, I think that's about 3.
3, okay.
Yeah.
I was going to go higher
well,
than that.
Is what's driving it down? You don't think Downs falls to 10, or they don't take Styles at 5?
I think they don't take Styles at 5 / Styles doesn't get to 5.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a chance. I would say about a 17% chance you're getting Styles and Downs. And for that to happen, you need Jeremiyah Love to go, in the top 4. You need Arvell Reese to go in the top 4. You need David Bailey to go in the top 4. And then Fernando Mendoza, of course, going to the Las Vegas Raiders.
So you gave it a 1.7 out of 10.
Yes.
Okay. So
Andrew Connell says there's nuance between 1 to 10 and 1 to 100, so I'll let him decide.
Yeah, well, you could hit the decimal places in there. Do you ever give a rating?
I gave it a 3 out of 10. It was my 3 out of 10 was very relative. I mean, I guess when you think about it, how many other combinations that there are.
Wait, you're giving it a 3 out of 100.
Oh, a 3 out of 100?
Well, that's what you said.
Oh, no. I meant.
Scale 1 to 10. You're giving it a 3.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But I didn't mean to. I think it's way lower of a chance than that. If
I think
really
it's
thinking
like
about it.
1.7%.
Yeah.
1.7 out of 10.
17%.
17%.
17%.
Yeah,
We're math guys.
Not bad.
Failed college.
I didn't take a
algebra.
single math class in college.
I would have graduated a lot sooner if I didn't have to. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4. We got a 3-point goal. 4 sports. Bang! 4 sports. $50 super chat. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you watching. First year in a while, I'm confident in this team. Usually pretty stingy with my money, but you deserve it. Imagine a defense with Styles or Downs, Burns, Carter, Holland, Edmonds, and an offense with Scat, Jackson, Dart, Neighbors, Mooney, Likely, Theo, Tyson, salivating. Thank you for the $50 super chat. That helps support the channel like crazy. Appreciate everybody that's in here. If you don't want to help support the channel financially, hit the thumbs up icon. It's free, it's easy, and it helps this channel continue to grow. We passed over 105,000 subscribers 5 minutes ago. That's insane. So please hit that thumbs up icon. 4 sports.
Bro.
Yeah. You walk out of this draft with Styles or Downs and Tyson, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. I continue to say, build around Jackson Dart. Getting Jordyn Tyson at 10 is building around Jackson Dart. I can't be mad at it. It's not my favorite wide receiver class in recent memory, but I think it's a good one, and I am much more comfortable with Tyson at 10 than I am at 5. What do y'all think?
Tyson at 10. Yeah. I mean, the guy's had missed time the last 4 seasons of his collegiate career. No matter how talented he is, he's just not proven to play a full season of football. He hasn't since high school. And I don't have the high school stats. I don't know if
Downs, Love, or Styles is available, I don't want to take Tyson at 5. I don't want to take him over any of those guys.
Yes.
If
Make sure you walk out.
Yeah.
Make sure you walk out with Downs.
If Downs is there at 10 and Tyson is there at 10, you take Caleb Downs.
I agree, 100%.
Because then Downs would be a Cowboy, and then you will forever regret the day that you drafted someone above Caleb Downs who then becomes a Dallas Cowboy.
Yes.
I'd rather have him than play him twice a year.
Yep.
That's where I'm at on that. Woo!
5 and 10. It's a pivotal draft, man.
Pivotal draft. Not sure why this stream is in 480p, but
Somebody's filming on a DS.
it's unreal. I can't even see what happened.
You guys, in the comment section, what's your dream pairing at 5 and 10? Let us know. Is it Downs and Styles? Is it Love and Downs? Is it Tyson and someone else? Is it Styles and Tyson? Whatever it is, drop it in the comment section.
AC, who's your dream selections?
I think it's hard to argue with Love and Downs. They're probably the 2 best players in this class. But I'd be happy with either of those 2. I'd be happy with Downs or Styles. Downs and Styles. Styles and Love.
Dream, not dreams.
Love and Downs. Love and Downs. Can't.
Billy, you got to get this guy to just. I want my foot in sand and I want my foot in water. Pick one.
Gotta play the field a little bit.
Yeah, come on,
Sprinkle
Drew.
it a little bit. Make sure
What
you
about
get
you,
a little bit of
Smitty?
everything.
I am loving Downs. The 2 best football players in the draft. Go get them. The Giants are not expected to win a Super Bowl this year. It is a foundational year for John Harbaugh. Go get some really damn good football players and some adults on the roster, which I believe Jeremiyah Love and Caleb Downs to be adults. You don't get trusted by Nick Saban at 18 years old to be a starter in the Alabama defense if you're not, that kind of guy. So I believe in that. And other things like guard and that can be addressed at 37, and you could still build the foundation of a Super Bowl team.
Defensive tackle and guards in rounds 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah, absolutely.
You'll find Jeremiyah Love in round 3.
And honestly, you could probably look at the Baltimore Ravens' track record of that. They I'm sure they've hit on Justin Madubuike. Was he a day 1 pick? They hit on him. I doubt it. Were all these was Haloti Ngata a day 1 pick? I don't know. Maybe he was, but that was
not saying any of those names on day 1.
But all these fantastic defensive players and trenches players in general that Baltimore had for well over a decade, they probably weren't first-round picks. And John Harbaugh was heavily involved in the decision-making of all that. We know it.
What if there's no Love? Love's gone.
Love's gone. It's probably Styles and Downs because then you just load up on defense. Can you find that receiver at 37? Does Casey Concepcion fall there? Does somebody else in that range that you like?
Those three being the picks at 2, 3, and 4 in some order is the nightmare scenario for the Giants.
Yeah, that wouldn't be the case. I don't think at this point. I think also teams have proven to let safety fall a little bit in the draft, and regardless of how good the guy is, like
I think I'm more confident in Downs being there at 10 right now than Love being there at 5.
Yeah. I'm much more confident Downs being there at 10 than Love being there at 5. Yeah, I think Arizona could go Love, and I think honestly out of left field, Tennessee could go Love.
Yeah, I think they still could. Could.
Oh man,
We're gonna go Mr. Rick on this.
Yep.
We're on a first name
basis.
We got a 3-point goal, Mr. Rick Bang Bang, and Mrs. Cha, Shout out to Miss Cha, my favorite person on earth. We love you guys. $100 super chat. You guys are the nicest people I've ever got to meet. I love y'all. I am forever indebted to y'all. Have a great show, and let's have a great draft. Lock Shane out of the war room, please. Love you guys, Mr. and Mrs. Cha. Can we get some Chas in the chat?
Woo!
Give Cha some loving for me as well. Let's go. Shout out to the Chas. I need a Buckeye at 5, and it ain't Reese. And it ain't Reese. No Reese, no Tate.
ABR.
Yeah. I don't think we've overlooked that. No Tate either. We're not taking T. Higgins at 5.
We don't want the discounted Buckeyes. Those guys aren't real Buckeyes.
They're not.
No.
Look.
They couldn't even beat Miami.
I've had this take. Maybe it's just juvenile for a lot of this draft. It's a draft that not a lot of people were talking about. Not a lot of juice around it. And you get the PFFs of the world popping up these guys. Who is Arvell Reese? I never heard Arvell Reese's name called by Gus Johnson on a Saturday. Who is that guy? I'm not doing that at pick 5 for the Giants.
I don't think he had a sack in the last 7 football games.
And I'm not taking a guy who's been worse off than a true freshman in that room, like considerably since he's been on the team. Carnell Tate. We got OSU defender in the room.
We got the Billy Beebe who cooked D'Angelo Pons in a one-on-one route. Billy, question for you. Who's the Buckeye that you are most confident in as a pro? Billy
get up here,
does an
BB.
awesome job working here at Chat Sports. He definitely didn't want to trade for Dexter Lawrence with the number 10 pick. He covers the Cincinnati Bengals, the Colts, but mainly you're an Ohio State Buckeye.
I am. Follow the Ohio State Football Report on YouTube by Chat Sports, of course. Yeah, Sonny Styles is your guaranteed 10-year GOAT at linebacker. He can be your play caller, your green dot guy if you want. He can also
Downs.
Do everything else. I love Caleb Downs. I am a little bit of like a positional value guy. I just think Sonny's going to do it for you.
Safeties get paid more than inside linebackers.
I'm sorry.
Do safeties not get paid more than inside linebackers?
He's a college guy, dude. He doesn't know that.
Whoa. I'm just a ball knower. That's all.
He looks really little in that camera right there.
I think Javon. Does Javon
I'm
have?
surprised you got the same head size as Drew.
Yeah, no, I mean, Drew's the GOAT. I'm honored to sit in this chair, honestly.
I think Javon Holland makes more than Devin Lloyd.
I'm excited for all the Buckeyes. I think they're going to be
Styles, 1.
Styles,
Who's
1.
2?
Downs. Tate. I will defend Arvell Reese, but if I had to bet my savings on it, Arvell Reese is the closest to being a bust. He's very raw. He has not played as much football as the other guys, and I do pass rush stuff without knowing what I'm doing. I think it's funny, but it's also a little concerning, where it's just kind of like you don't completely know what you're about to get in Arvell Reese.
He's a mystery box.
The Isaiah
Arvell Reese is a mystery box.
The Isaiah Simmons of Abdul Carter's.
And I think Smitty once told me if someone ever comes up to you on the street and offers a mystery box, you take it.
You do take the mystery box.
I'm not taking a mystery box at 5.
Not in the NFL draft.
I'm not
at
taking a
5.
mystery box at 5.
No, because you are mortgaging an incredible asset in return, and the number 5 overall pick in the NFL draft. That's not the case. Somebody offers you a mystery box for free, take it.
I think I'd rather have Caden McDonald than Arvell Reese.
Might be like Mr. Beast or something.
They call him Mick Pounder. AC, are we pushing the shirts again? You got it up there. I was just curious.
Yeah, I mean, just want to let people know in case there's anyone new in here.
Hell
We
yeah.
got 1,200 people in the building for this hour only. Ends at 8 p.m. Eastern. 50% off this Giants Now shirt. Chatsports.com/Giants Now. Limited time offer per the bosses. This is the biggest sale we've ever offered, so take advantage of it. Don't miss out. Chatsports.com/Giants Now. We got the shirts in blue. We got them in black and in navy as well. Get yours today.
Let's go, let's go. Shout out to everybody in the building. 39 minutes away from this thing being kicked off. And then the clock will be started, and the New York Giants pick at number 5, and then once again at number 10.
It's just interesting. Like it's a different spot, so I don't know how the trends
Nobody knows.
and things work on this one. But David Bailey, number 1 on the PrizePicks, number 3 overall pick to the Cardinals here. The number 4 pick, though, Jeremiyah Love is the leading number/X guy here. Sonny Styles, the second guy. I really think the Styles goes 4. I think the Giants have an opportunity to take Jeremiyah Love. I really do.
Some Cowboys news came in earlier today about George Pickens signing his franchise tag. Samuel Castro says Pickens, question mark, eye emoji. I don't think there's any smoke around the Giants and George Pickens, right?
No, I haven't heard anything. And I don't think the Dallas Cowboys want to
yeah.
trade him to
In
the
division,
Giants.
No.
yeah.
I don't think that would happen.
He'll go back to the AFC.
Yeah. There is talk that the Cowboys could trade up for a receiver, though.
Yeah.
And which would probably mean that George Pickens is traded, but we'll see. We'll see. Super Boss.
Oh, Super Boss.
Giovanni in the building. I'm in Pitt for the draft. Let's effing go.
Let's go.
If you had your Chat Sports merch, you better be wearing it.
There we
But have
go.
fun, man. Enjoy it. And if you see any Eagles fans, tell them to go F themselves. Let's ride. Let's ride. As the Knicks are up 7-4. Shout out to Patrick Seatman. He's holding it down on Knicks now, being an absolute real one. A must-win game. And
Dylan there as well. Shout out to Dylan.
yeah, shout out to Dylan. He's a Knicks fan. So we got a bunch of Knicks fans that work at Chat Sports. Really, really do appreciate all of them helping. My guy Edward Lynch in the building. EPL. The third.
Oh.
Real ones unite. Downs and any top O lineman at 10. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I am totally cool with that. Getting an offensive lineman at 10 to help Jackson Dart. That's something I'm down with.
Are you cool with the Maui Noah stuff?
I don't love it.
I don't love it either. I mean, get an E-scope, like it's tank his entire rookie season.
I don't.
Yeah.
I
I'm a
don't think
Venga Ioane guard.
Benga Ioane.
All pro guard.
Yep.
I do.
I do on him.
People are asking if Seeps is a Bulls fan. He is, but he's got a nice soft spot for the Knicks as well. He does. He's in his heart, and he's got
Chill.
money on the Knicks to win the Eastern Conference. So we'll be rooting for him. That's for sure.
Ridiculous.
Oh,
We're going with it's me.
it's me. Unless you want to. What's the last one?
What? No, I can't be doing that.
It's me.
We got a 3-point goal. It's me, bang!
Be juicy in the building. He says, love y'all, boys. We love you, man. Thank you for being here. You've been watching this channel for a minute. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody in the chat. We got 1,200 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. Be a real one like it's me. Let's frickin' go. Come on. Hit that thumbs up icon. 35 minutes away from Roger Goodell going to the stage.
This is a lock.
As it looks like Arvel Reese could go number 2 to the New York Jets. I'm sorry, the Cardinals cannot take Jeremiyah Love at 3.
I don't mind like Jeremiyah. Like Jeremiyah Love being plus 100 versus plus 145. There, I can't even like say that's like he could very
How
easily
about
be
the Chiefs
picked.
trade up to 3 for David Bailey? They need an edge rusher.
The dog said they're trying to trade down.
Let's go.
The
That damn dog.
The dog might be getting walked though.
Gilly. What's up, Gilly? If you're sleeping on the Love pick, you weren't around for Thunder and Lightning.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree. Everyone's like, Marshall, we have Scadby, we have Tracy, we don't need Jeremiyah Love. Well, no, you don't necessarily need him, but I'll take the best offensive player in the class at number 5. And let's not forget that Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery weren't the best 1-2 punch in the NFL the last 3 years. You need more than one running back. Tyler Algier with Bijan Robinson. You need more than one back. And also, Jeremiyah Love isn't a guy that you don't want to give him the ball 25 times. Not that he can't, but you want to keep him fresh. And Cam Scadaboo, wear you down. One crease, Jeremiyah Love, split the defense, go dance in the end zone. All you need is love.
The edits would go crazy.
Oh, my God. I need it. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's going to happen, but I'm hoping for it, Gilly. Let's go, Giants! Love and Downs. I will actually cry. Yeah, that's my dream right there.
It would be real tears.
That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Richard, what up, Rich? Why can't the Giants trade up with Arizona to the 3rd spot, give them the 10th pick and 37th, maybe even 145? The only reason I say no to that is because you already are pretty limited on draft assets. You don't pick in the 3rd round. And if you trade pick 37 and pick 10 to pick number 3, that means you would pick at number 3, number 5, and then you would not pick again until number 105. And I don't think the Giants want to go 100 selections without making a pick. I get the idea of what you're saying. Let's get the best 2 players in the class. But sometimes you need talent and numbers. And the Giants, I think, are more likely to trade down than trade up. I don't see a trade up. If it happens, I will be absolutely shocked.
Yeah, 37 especially is that spot where they might nab a nose tackle as well. So.
And you could trade down from 37.
What about the rumors about them trading down from 10?
You could trade down from 10. Could trade down from 5. I think a trade down compared to a trade up is much more likely for the New York Football Giants. Brian, what up, BD? $5 super chat. Is that Dayball? Brian Dayball?
Burner.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here, man. Anabolic Leo.
There we go.
I have said this name once wrong every single time, so now my brain just goes to mush.
I gotta see. What did you say?
Anabolek. What do I say? I butcher it every time. I am dyslexic. If you can't tell.
That's awesome.
There we go, though.
If they take Reese at 5, I'll crash out. I want Downs at 5, and give me Tyson or an alignment at 10. Let's go. Downs and Tyson would be cool. Downs and Tyson would be dope. Stay away from Reese's Pieces, though. I'm not about that life. Let's go. Dan Lick. What's up, Dan Lick? 24. Who is that? Is that Pablo Prigioni? Is that Alper? What up, Marsh? Met you at the Nels Christmas party a few years back. Hell yeah, you did. Remember, I tell you about the cornhole and beer pong tournament.
Yeah.
I think it was 2 or 3 years ago. He was there, and he told me he was a Giants fan. And one of my boys was like, "Bro, you gotta watch him on YouTube, man. He makes videos all the time." And he pulled up his YouTube app, and he's like, "I'm already subscribed, bro." It was pretty dope, though.
Hell yeah.
My man, the Prigioni picture.
That is
I have a lot of
that's
respect
legendary.
for you. 10x. 10x
Ball
since then.
knower.
He said, "You said I was the first sub that recognized you in person. Keep kicking ass, brother, and let's go, Big Blue." I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. That was man. I can't wait till Linnell's Christmas party again, man. Shout out to Teagues. Shout out to all of them. They're dope. You the man, bro. Let's go, Giants. Who do you want at 5? I'm curious. Let me know. Robert De Jesus in the building. Wondering if wanting love means you're not high on scat. I understand love is amazing, but did we forget about scat? Takes 2 backs in that backfield, man.
Yep.
What are we doing here? This guy.
Jahmyr Gibbs.
David Montgomery.
Ahmad Bradshaw.
Brandon Jacobs.
Takes multiple backs.
It does. And Jeremiyah Love can also be like a top 5 back ceiling in this league.
Yep.
And most of the time, those guys are close to top 5 backs pretty early on in their career. It's the best years of their life.
Also, I love Cam Scatterbo. Let's not forget that I crashed out that they kept giving Tyrone Tracy the ball, and I wanted Cam Scatterbo to get the rock. But I understand the limitations of Cam Scatterbo. He's not an explosive runner. He's going to run through your face. He's not going to go down on first contact, but he had 0 runs of over 40 yards last year. That you can't spell Jeremiyah Love without explosive runs. So that's what I'm about. He's the most explosive player in the class. You have 1 explosive play on a drive. You 6x your chances to score a touchdown. That's the name of the game. And you have a young quarterback. And why not have 2 good running backs? Also, Tyrone Tracy's on the team for 2 more years. And are the New York Giants going to re-sign a 29-year-old Tyrone Tracy? I don't think so.
Nope.
I don't think so.
James said to pin your tweet.
I thought I did. All right, it's pinned. Pin it. It's the first one there. All right, Robert De Jesus, I appreciate you, my man. Give me some SGs in the chat.
We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang!
Seth Gross in the building. $50 super chat. A legend. What up, Seth? It's draft day, boys and girls. The excitement is high. and so am I. This is how we change this team's fortune. Don't really care who we get. I just want culture-changing talent. This is a big day for us. I've already said it, Smitty and AC. Biggest day since you lost in the playoffs against Philadelphia Eagles back in 2022.
Yep. I mean, it is the start of a new era with the New York Football Giants, and it's a guy, John Harbaugh, who doesn't miss a whole heck of a lot when it comes time for the NFL draft. I'm looking forward to seeing what he does.
Yeah, I'm looking for top-end talent, Seth. At the end of the day, we're all going to have thoughts, opinions, reactions, emotions about the pick. We'll find out how good the players are 3 years from now. And hopefully 3 years from now, we're talking about, oh, let's extend Caleb Downs right now. Oh, let's go extend Sonny Styles right now. Let's go extend Blaz. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, we all have our opinions. We all thought Kayvon Thibodeau was a hell of a pick. We all thought Evan Neal was a hell of a pick. They got to do it on the football field. That's what matters the most. I just hate him. I'm just not a fan.
Who was it?
Mendoza.
Yeah, I'm not. I haven't been a fan the whole time. A lot of his stuff's very quick game. I know he made some big time throws down the football field.
I'm almost more so talking about as a person. I think it's a fake shtick that he's got going on.
A fake shtick. I don't think it's a fake shtick. I think it's very much him, but he's a dork. He's a little dorky. That's cool, but I don't know. Raiders is a tough place to work out to if you're coming to this league as a rookie. Kirk Cousins is a good guy to have out there. It seems like they're kind of doing some things right now. Like, it's a good guy to have in the locker room for him, but I know they're always showing the big time plays down the field. A lot of his stuff was in the quick game, and so I think his attempts numbers look similar to J.J. McCarthy in his last year against for Michigan.
All right, I hate to cut you off, Smitty, but we got to let you guys know. We got almost 1,300 people in here. We're trying to get more people in here. So what you guys should do is go to this tweet by Marshall. It's pinned on his Twitter, and retweet that so everyone knows we're live on Giants now. We can get as many Giants fans in here as possible.
Tell them to retweet it in the comments. Like James said, don't just post the link.
Yeah, retweet this Marshall's pinned tweet here. Get as many Giants fans in here as possible.
Everyone that retweets the link that Andrew is about to put in the chat right now, I will give a shout out to everybody on the show. So if you could, hit a retweet, hit the like button, spread the word. Everyone that gives me a retweet on the link that Andrew Connell is putting in the chat right now, we're going to give a shout out on today's show. The comment is in the live chat. It says retweet. It has the link. So please, please, please retweet it so I don't get yelled at by my bosses. So please do so if you haven't. Greg the Cowboy in the building. Appreciate you. Let's go Giants with the retweet. Thank you. Colin has retweeted it. Itachi has retweeted it. Let's go. Dennis LaBarbera, my guy, has retweeted. And then RSEE2009@gmail.com has retweeted it as well. Shout out to all of y'all. We'll do one more refresh. Master of Coin, what up? Michael Guerrero, Drew YouTube, Jake, Icebread, Chris Boyne as well. Please, please, please hit that retweet button. Paulie as well. Paulie, you're not even following me. Give me a follow if you could, bro.
What up, Paulie?
Shout out to Ethan, Jake Taylor as well. Let's ride. One more. Who we got? Do we got anything else? We got Icebread, Tiger Metal Stack, SoCal. He's no NorCal. He's SoCal.
He's
That's
SoCal.
my guy right there as well.
What
King
up, So?
Cal. That's King
Oh,
Cal.
that's King Cal? That's King Cal?
Shout out to King Cal. He's a GOAT on this channel. We appreciate you, King Cal. AC,
Beast.
if you could tell people about PrizePicks, that would be super, super awesome.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Let's go.
Tiger Metal Stack, you did retweet it. Shout out to Vinny Pip. Shout out to Chill Mode. That's my guy right there. Shout out to Charlie G. And then Rob Jigga.
Rob Jigga.
Well, Rob Jigga, yes, sir.
All right, keep hitting that thumbs up icon, retweeting Marshall's tweet, lighten up that comment section while I tell you about our presenting sponsor, PrizePicks. Today's show is brought to you by PrizePicks, America's #1 sports picks app. With playoff basketball finally here, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at PrizePicks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. If you're a hoops guy, you can go with points, rebounds, assists, blocks, or three-pointers. If you're more of a seam header or baseball fan, you choose hits, home runs, or strikeouts. We have a lineup ready for the New York Knicks playoff game, which is going on right now. And we had C.J. McCollum over 14.5 points. Jalen Brunson over 6.5 assists. Josh Hart over 7.5 rebounds. More than 7.5 rebounds and more than 17.5 points. You can fade our picks or tail them. Just do it with PrizePicks. One thing you love is a new social feature as well. You can follow Marshall there on at @MarshallGreen_ to see all of his lineups. New user offer. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code HMA to receive your first $5 in line, $50 in lineups. When you play your first $5 lineup, that's code HMA. When you play your first $5 lineup, to get an extra $50 in lineups with PrizePicks. We'll put that link in the comment section for you guys.
Shout out to my guy King Kenya as well for retweeting my pinned tweet. Shout out to everybody that did. Up to 30 retweets on that. Please, please, please continue to do so, as that link is clickable in the comments and description of today's show. Shout out to Colt Classic, Memo, D. McKee, Colin, LD, Jim Peters, Michael Guerrero, Lou, all y'all. I really, really appreciate you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. As the Knicks are down by 11 and this season is over.
Oh, no. That's such a shame.
Such a shame. Earl says retweet for a James Heff. Hell yeah. Let's go. Carl Knight. Yep. Knicks are not playing well. That's for sure. Needle says I bleed red, blue, and white. Thunder in the building.
Oh.
Let's ride. The old bank says the worst thing the Giants can do is draft Tyson. He's an injury waiting to happen. Don't do it. We'll see. We will see. Let's continue to roll through some of these super chats, as you guys are awesome. We've already crossed over $1.1 thousand in super chats. Really, really do appreciate you.
Oh.
As we got a legend in the building.
We got a 3-point goal. Rob Jigga. Bang!
Shout out to Rob Jigga. Says, let's go. Appreciate you, my man. Shout out to the greatest chat there is. All of you are effing rock stars. I am Team Styles and Downs. Love you all. Let's hope it's a draft, not a great draft for us. It's an honor to hang with the legends tonight. Cheers to you all. Let's go, Big Blue.
Now, the one thing about Styles and Downs, you got to take Styles at 5.
Yeah, I agree.
You have to take Styles at 5. Or no. Yeah, you have to take Styles at 5, not Downs. Downs is going to fall to 10.
Yeah, I don't think that you want to mess around. And if you do like style, whoever you like more, I kind of think you just take it 5. I'm all for playing the game. I'm all for trying to maximize the draft board and win that. But you shouldn't take your second best player in hopes that you get your first best player, and there's a chance that you don't get your first best player.
Yeah.
Unless you just absolutely.
Or first best player according to the big boards and all these GMs, right?
Yeah.
Because I think Caleb Downs is a better football player than Sonny Styles. I've seen it for a longer stretch of time.
I agree. I like Downs more than Styles as well.
Oh.
We got a 3-point goal. Thunder, bang!
Oh, thunder. Oh.
Shout out to the real ones. Styles, Downs, getting my order ready. Heck, if you walk out of here with not one but 2 Buckeyes, that being Styles and Downs, that's a home run.
This is a trifecta of real ones right here.
It's, as the great King Kenya would say, it's a bang bro party.
What?
Ain't no party like a bang bro party, because a bang bro party don't stop.
We got a 3-point goal. King Kenya, bang!
King Kenya in the building. What up, Brody? Looking through the chat, I see the gang's all here. What up, real ones? I am amped up for another season. Let's hope they get these picks right. Let's go, Big Blue. Let's go, Knicks. What up, Marsh AC and Smitty Sent? My A1s from day one. Please like and subscribe. Do it. Don't do it because I did it or said it. Do it because King Kenya said it. And can I get some crown emojis in the chat as well? Crown emojis in the chat. Let's go.
Put him on.
Crown emoji in the chat, King Kenya. We appreciate you, man. You're a legend. Thank you for always repping the show and repping the channel, man.
Talk about the party don't stop.
Unbelievable.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela, bang!
Marty Malela. Another $50 super chat. Diego Pavia is the QB more suitable for the Raiders. Yeah, I hope the Raiders take Pavia number 1 overall.
Yep.
Because then the Jets could take Mendoza, and then you might get 11-5. It's not happening, though. They've already sent in the pick, I believe, of Mendoza being a Raider.
Yep.
Let's go. Brock's boy says, I don't know how long he's staying, but don't let Smitty out of the studio without him taking one more shot, please. We could do one more shot.
We could do one more.
Now,
I mean.
LTD in the building. What up, Lewis Tank Dickens?
Pull my leg, Vinny. Not literally. I know you're a freak.
No, yeah, definitely.
He would definitely.
He would ask.
He would.
Let's ride. All right.
For all the real ones.
See you about it?
Yeah, we got it. Let's go.
For all the real ones who've been showing love tonight.
What do you think Mitch thinks about Pavia, number 1 overall?
If they picked him,
Maybe
him.
like a
he would buy in by May. By May, that's next week.
maybe like an RG3 Kirk situation, like a backup in the middle rounds.
That would make a lot of sense for the Raiders.
Yeah.
Yep.
To the real ones. Cheers. Let's go, Giants.
Let's go, Giants.
Let's go. Let's go.
Shout out to Vinny Pip.
That's good stuff.
Bang.
Well, Gatorade chaser never hurt nobody.
Little H2O. Keep it simple.
Marty, you're a legend already. Probably the MVP of this stream. Well, there's a lot of MVPs. It's a dream team out there right now. We're going to keep rolling through these super chats. A lot stacked up. We will show every single one, so thank you for your patience. Steven says Love Downs, then Lee in the third. You're a big league. You're a big fan.
Lee Hunter?
Lee Hunter, yeah, that would
Lee
be.
Hunter.
We watched the tape.
Lee Hunter
We
or
watched
Will
the tape.
A little wiggle for a big guy.
Yep.
Little wiggle. You don't have a third round pick, but at the top of round 2, he could be in play for sure.
Yeah, it's weird. You see those D tackles going anywhere from like the top end of round 1 to like late round 2. Maybe some one of them falls into round 3.
I think it's the classic. The board will tell you what to do at 37. If the run of offensive guards went, take a defensive tackle. If the run of defensive tackles went, take a guard at 37. I'm letting the board dictate who I want at 37, and I'm dictating who I want on my team at 5 and 10.
Yeah.
You could find good interior players elsewhere if you're a good organization. TBD if that is the New York Giants. Adam Yildiz, what up, Beast? $5 super chat says, I hate to speak this into existence. Where are we going if Styles, Downs, and Love are gone at 5? If Love, Downs, and Styles are gone, and Mendoza obviously goes 1, I think you're looking at Tyson. I think you're looking at Arvell Reese, or you're looking at one of the offensive linemen, and maybe even a trade down. But that would be doomsday scenario, and I have a hard time believing that Caleb Downs goes in the top 4.
I agree.
Could be wrong.
I agree.
Could be wrong, but maybe a team has just been keeping it super. Maybe the Titans are a team that's been keeping it close to the vest, saying they don't want to do it. But I don't think so. Shoot, I don't even hate. I would rather have Ruben Bain than Arvel Reese, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at.
Or
Hurricane over Buckeye. I mean, it's just
Or
how
Bailey.
it played out, right?
I would also rather have Bailey over Arvel Reese.
yes, I'd rather have Bailey over.
Most college production from an edge rusher since Myles Garrett.
Yep.
I'll take that. Alan Netswicki.
We got a 3-point goal. Alan Netswicki. Bang!
Netswicki in the building. Let's go, fellas. Let's go, real ones. So glad to be here another year. Let's go, New York Giants now. By Chat Sports or nowhere. Let's go. Netswicki, my man. You're a legend. Thank you, brother. Thank you as always. 15 minutes away from the NFL draft being open. If you could, hit that thumbs up icon. As Mike Vrabel says, my previous actions don't meet the standard that I hold myself to. My priorities are my family and my football team. My family needs me this week, and that's where I'll be. If your priorities were your family, you wouldn't be sucking face with Diana Rossini at the bar, Mike Vrabel.
So he just had a whole nothing burger at the stand?
Well, he continues to lie. You said your priorities are your family. Your priorities are getting with Diana Rossini.
6-year entanglement.
Yeah, 6-year entanglement.
Allegedly.
That is crazy.
It could go back further.
Allegedly entangled.
Yeah. If Mike Vrabel was my head coach, I would be rooting for the New York Giants to fire him. He's a scumbag, and I don't want him representing my organization. And it is my greatest achievement in life that Diana Rossini has me blocked on Twitter. Today, I blocked her back. I blocked her
There
back.
you go.
She's a bad person.
Denied. Do not go in there.
Her first kid is named Michael. That's Vrabel's kid. Allegedly.
Allegedly. No.
Potentially.
All right, we got
Potentially.
14 minutes until
Allegedly,
the draft.
maybe. Allegedly, a rumor.
Can we get to 1,000
a
likes
rumor.
before the draft
Maybe
starts?
a rumor. Twitter.
114 away.
Unreal.
Let's get to 1,000 likes before this draft starts.
113 likes away from a stack. If you could, hit that thumbs up icon as the Knicks are going on a little bit of a run here, trying to bite into this lead that they have dug themselves into.
I mean,
That's why Game 2 was so important. Why is Jonathan Cumbucket Kuminga getting buckets this season?
well, I mean, he's a known playoff riser. Look at what he did in the Minnesota series last year.
Unreal. Give me some TDs.
This is a
in the
who's
chat.
who of Giants around, not real
Oh,
ones.
this is Giants Now royalty right here.
We got a 3-point goal. Ty Dubs bang!
Yeah! What up, Giants fam? This is our year. Let's effing go, G-Men.
Yeah!
Dubs, what up, baby? Shout out to Ty Dubs. My man's got the Giants shirt, he's got the Knicks shirt, and he's always showing love to the channel. Come on. Does that say 38 or 36? It doesn't
It's
matter.
36, 13-point game. Knicks are down. Come bucket going crazy.
Jordan Clarkson, count it on the foul. Count it and the foul. It's about time to crack open another one of these New York Giants happy dads.
We got a 3-point goal. Take Budweiser. Bang, bang.
From way downtown.
Oh, for the parking lot.
If Marsh and Smitty don't get you fired up to party, then the chat does. Shout out to the real ones. Woo! Shout out to everybody in the building tonight. This is live stream number 5 of the NFL Draft with Marshall Green and the crew running this channel. Year 5. It's crazy. It's my 6th year, but this is year 5. Year 1, Kayvon Thibodeau,
Yep.
Evan Neal. We're back 5 years later, 2 first-round picks.
We don't need a repeat of that.
The facts are that you hit on 50% of your first-round picks. You didn't hit on Kayvon. You didn't hit on Neal. You're going to hit tonight.
Yep. You
It's
have
just
to.
the math.
They're
Yep.
due.
They're
due.
due. Unreal.
Although they've hit on their last few.
Yeah, but still, 2 hits, 2
Positive
misses.
vibes. We're hitting on these.
55% today is what we need.
No doubt, no doubt. I'll be in here as long as often as I can tonight. I do have to, of course, record the Cardinals selection here for their pick.
Are you
And
going to say it's a bad pick if they take Jeremiyah Love? Are you going to wear that sweater?
I actually am gonna. Yeah, I am gonna say. I'm gonna say it's a bad pick because
is.
the Cardinals have nothing. It's a jersey sales pick at number 3 overall. I think that's a bad selection by a directionless franchise. I'll say it's a bad pick, but I won't say it's surprising.
Let's go. LTD in the building.
We got a 3-point goal. Lewis Tank Deacons. Bang!
LTD in the building.
Limited
What's good,
time.
real ones?
He's limited time.
Limited time downs. Let's go. I definitely see the wisdom in having Love and Downs at 5 and 10. I do believe if Love isn't there at 5, I believe we will trade down at either 5, 10, or 37. I think a trade down at 37 is the most likely. A trade down at 5 and 10, though, is absolutely in the cards for this football team. I just have a hard time believing if Downs is there, they move out of that pick. Unless they know for certain they can get him at 10, and that's a sticky road to cross.
Yeah, I mean, Washington could take him. You could see Kansas City come out of left field and take him because you know what? He's just a damn good football player, and they need more good football players in that team. They kind of have more holes than people realize. So there's a couple of teams out there that could go out and take Caleb Downs before he gets to 10.
So to pick the players today that you can't wait to sign to second contracts.
Yep.
Not that you hope, that you wish. That you wish you could. That's Downs, Styles, that's Love. That's kind of it. Right? Like I'm not begging for anyone else, but those I will beg for those 3s. And I have. Chef Jeff! Cook up in the building. What up, man? $10 super chat. Thank you, brother. If you got a comment, a take, a question, a thought, an opinion, you want to say Billy BB stinks, put it in the chat. We'll show you some love. And it's keeping you on your toes over there.
Lock in.
He is. He's a company guy. I think I saw him making a Jeremiyah Love Titans thumbnail. Don't put that in the air.
Unreal, bro.
Don't be doing that.
Freaking love Billy Beebe. Edwin, what up, man? $5 super chat. Thank you. Was worried about Dallas trading up to 3, then was checking out the Jimmy Johnson pick value chart. They need to trade 12, 20, and another pick. Yeah, it could also be 20 and George Pickens to get up to 3. Keep your eyes on that. As Alvarado, the hoop and the harm.
20 and George Pickens to get up to 3, and they keep 12. It's a good deal for Dallas.
I think that would. I don't think it's 12 in Pickens to get to 3. I hope it is because that would be a stupid trade for them.
Yep, I agree.
Or is it 20 and Pickens to get to 6 with the Browns?
I could see that. I could see that.
I could see it as well. J-Liv, you dirty dog.
Oh.
We got a 3-point goal. J-Liv, bang! Smitty, why must you mock my pain, you mere presence?
I don't know if you caught it. I looked over the TV just now because they were down 15, and I loved it. Look, we're not in enemy territory tonight. We can laugh about the Knicks' misfortunes for now because we're all about the big blue right now.
J-Liv, hopefully they can get it going. I don't know if you tuned into Knicks Now tonight. You'll probably see a face that you really, really love. J-Liv, go show him some love. Stepped up to the plate. Didn't have to do that, but wanted to do it, and I really do appreciate it. So I wish they were playing better. This game's definitely not over, but you're going to need to go on a run and not let Gabe Vincent drive and foul him on layups. That's not going to help you win any basketball.
Letting Gabe Vincent get paint touches, not good.
Not good. Under 8 minutes to go. If you're ready for the NFL draft, hit that thumbs up icon. We got almost 1,500 people in here. We're 54 likes away from 1,000 likes.
Oh.
Can we get to 1,000 likes right now? Please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. And if you have, type me in the chat. Money Grip, what up? $2 super chat. Thank you. Hey, y'all. Who do y'all really want tonight? We want Style. No, we want Downs. We want Love, and then we want Styles.
Yep.
I mean, those are our top 3 on the board in different orders.
Yeah.
Okay.
Depending on the situation. Like if Love is there, he's just a player that you can not see going much further down the draft board. Like you're not going to get Jeremiyah Love at 10, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't know. We could. Do want to let everybody know that our Giants Now by Chat Sports logo t-shirts, the Giants Now by Chat Sports logo t-shirts are on sale. 50% off. Go to chatsports.com/Giants Now. It's only the t-shirts with the Giants Now logo on them. We've got them in blue, black, and navy. Get
only
your
for 7
shirts
more minutes as
today.
well.
Only until the NFL draft is 50% off.
Yep, that's it. This is a limited time offer. This is the last chance to take advantage of it as far as we know. And per the bosses, this is the biggest sale we have ever given on these. So 50% off, pretty sweet deal. You want to support us. Discounted price, blue, navy, or black, whatever you prefer. Hurry up. This deal is almost done.
That's for this one.
What is this one?
The one on the left. I don't know how to get it to...
I'm just going to refresh it.
Oh, it's super slow. I wouldn't even mess with it, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took me like an hour to get that TV on. It was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous.
We're watching it on a Nintendo DS.
It was terrible. We were planning on doing a 50-50 raffle as well as a duck race for a jersey. We'll probably launch that.
Once the draft starts.
Once the draft starts. Charlie Collins, what up, man? Let's have it go, Big Blue. Marsh, wide receiver at 5, trade down at 10. Love the show, guys. I'm hyped. This is Harbaugh ball, baby. Let's effing go. I would rather pick someone at 5 and then trade down from 10 than trade from 5 and stick at 10.
That's the hot scoop right now, per the Animal Insiders. But are you nervous? Are you nervous about this draft? Because I do think that the Giants at 5 and 10 can go a lot of positive directions.
Yeah, I am a little nervous.
You're nervous?
I think Jordyn Tyson makes me nervous, but I also know there's a world where 5 years from now, it's like, holy shit, the Giants got Jordyn Tyson at 5, and he's an absolute dog. There's also a world where he can't stay healthy. So, yeah, I am a little bit nervous. I am for sure.
Okay.
We won't have to be nervous for much longer, as in probably an hour and a half from now, we'll know who the Giants have at 5 and at 10.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Charlie, we appreciate you, man. Give me some CCs in the chat. Robert DeJesus, what up, man? Are the Cowboys going to try and move up and snipe Love? I don't think they're going to try to snipe Love. I think they could try to snipe Jordyn Tyson from the New York Giants. I think that is more likely.
Cowboys?
Yeah. I don't think they're taking Love, though. Master of Coin, happy draft day. Gimme Towns. I'm moist. By the way, did you guys come up with the computer voices yet? 1, pause. 2, those are being worked on by our guy Arnold, who's making all the sounds. He has a long list. I promise you, though, yours is going to be made. We've had a lot of moving parts here at Chat Sports as of late, trying to nail down some deals and some things behind the scenes. But I promise you, your sound is on the way, brother. I promise, I promise, I promise.
Yeah, Arnold's a legend, but he is only one guy, and he's talented, so he's working on it. He'll get you, cook up a really sick one, I'm sure, pretty soon. So.
Let's go. Master of Coin, thank you, brother.
You said the I'm moist a little crazy right there.
Well, I didn't know if that's what he meant, so I was just kind of reading it as a question. Like,
Somebody clip that.
Moist? Baldy Bulk, what up, man? Styles at 10. I'm sure Vinny has already clipped it and posted it. Styles at 5 or trade pick to Dallas for 12 and 20. I don't see the Giants trading with Dallas. More so, I don't see Dallas trading with the Giants. Like, why would the Giants want to help Dallas out? And why would Dallas want to help the Giants out? We have seen before, though, the Eagles trade with Dallas to steal Devontae Smith from the New York Giants before. Think about it, 10, 12, 20, 37. Doesn't sound bad to me. No, it doesn't. Why grab Love? We have Tracy and Scat because Tyrone Tracy is not even close to Jeremiyah Love, and Love and Scat would be arguably the best 1-2 punch in the game. That is why. In my opinion, we have bigger fish to fry. Hey, you've won 7 games in the last two years. You're 7 and 27 in your last 34 ball games. There's a whole sea in front of you stocked with fish, and we need to fry them all. Well, that's why I'm down with taking the best player available, who in my opinion is Jeremiyah Love. I understand some people don't think that Giants should go running back. I'm not going to try to convince anybody anymore. But one thing I think we can all agree is that Jeremiyah Love is the best offensive player in this class. And if you agree to that, I think you should understand why you want to put a young building block around your young quarterback.
I agree.
I really don't think it's that difficult to understand. Your franchise is the New York Giants, the New York Jackson Dart Giants. If Jackson Dart's no good, your team's no good. If Jackson Dart's no good, you're going to be rebuilding 5 years from now. So let's support the kid. Support the kid. That's what Vinny Pitt tells me. Support the kid.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about.
We got a 3-point goal. Thunder, thunder, bang!
Thunder, thunder!
Oh.
Shout out to Thunder Thunder. Says, rocking my Harbaugh ball shirt on, brother. Let's go. We're playing Harbaugh ball at 1925 Giants Drive. Dexter Lawrenson want to be a part of it? Shoot fly. Go enjoy some Skyline chili. Check out the Chat Sports Studios in Cincinnati. Let's go. Very anxious. I am anxious as well. If you're not nervous, though, do you really care? Billy Beebe doesn't even have a pick in the first round today. He's nervous.
This guy's got his feet up over here. He's just kicking back.
Drinking his Diet Dr. Pepper.
That's
it's like, shit, we don't get those in Cincy.
Tomorrow's his big day. Tomorrow's his big day.
Only Mr. Pibb over there.
He does have a big pick inside the top 10, though.
Tomorrow.
Today.
Oh, of course.
If you're ready for the NFL draft, give me some goes in the chat.
Let's go.
Come on.
Almost 1 minute left.
Woo!
Let's
Come
go.
on.
Let's go.
Let's go, Big Blue. It's time, baby. We got almost 1,600 people in the building. We are 69 seconds away from the gates being open.
Nice.
And Pittsburgh for the 2026 NFL draft. A draft we will forever remember as the first of the John Harbaugh era. If you're ready, type your goes. Come on. AC, give the people some shout-outs. I need another shotgun to calm my nerves.
Yes, sir. Jacob.
All right, last string.
Tiger Metal Stack. Malik
Before we talk
Neighbors in
Cardinals.
the chat.
Before we talk Cardinals?
Hopefully
Diablo.
it's Cardinals in the
Tyrano. Jose.
I'll be geeking if that in that video.
Rose.
I don't think
Anthony.
the Love's going to the Titans.
I don't think Love's going to the Titans. Joey Peterson, though, who is a smart kid. He's been like
all over it?
love
Chat
Titans
is
since day one.
flying right now. I'm trying my best. Paul.
But Cam,
Tank
same reason for you.
Budweiser,
Stay around
Anthony
Cam Ward
Casey,
with the best player,
Ant
offensive player.
Channel. Seth Gross in the building.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's
As
go.
The Knicks have cut it to 12, and they have the
15
ball.
seconds. Keep those goes flowing in the chat. Let's go.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
Let's go, Blue.
Woo! Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2026 NFL Draft. Come on. Come on, Giants. We're locked in. We're out of the gates and ready to go. Out of the gates and ready to go. Oh, Mike G in the building. All the guy does is hit dingers. I know Mike G's a Golden Domer. He probably would love Jeremiyah Love. As Ananobi rejected, and it's a fast break Hawks. Oh, man. All you got to do is steal one in Atlanta. That's it. Yeah.
He sucks, dude.
All you got to do is get one in Atlanta. No Magic City tonight, fellas. No Magic City.
No lemon pepper.
Go. If you spam those goes, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon as well. 1,700 people in here. We haven't even hit 1,100 likes. That means some people are sitting here and have not yet liked the video. If you're ready for the draft to start, hit that thumbs up icon. And if you have already, type me.
Mr. Rick, I was talking to Hart, and I asked her, I said, who do you want? And she said, the people that Joe Shane don't want. That's who little baby Hart wants. Anybody that Joe Shane does not want. Let's go. Mike G, you're right. These are rookie numbers. Get those numbers up. 1,800 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Come on. 2 top 10 picks.
You think Joe Shane's a Jordyn Tyson guy?
Yes.
I think Joe Shane is a Jordyn Tyson guy.
Joe Shane's a Jordyn Tyson guy. Oh, man, I'm nervous.
I don't mind Tyson at 10. But if you go Love, what if it's Love Tyson? Load him up.
Yeah. Let's get some great players around Jackson Dart.
Yeah. I mean, people would be very disappointed in the lack of addressing the defense early on in the draft.
Cool. Sonny Styles doesn't help Jackson Dart play quarterback.
I agree. People
are like, it helps the Giants? Sure. But do you want to go into offseason saying you need a good quarterback? No. As Roger Goodell is walking to the stage, boo his ass. If you see him in Willowbrook Mall, boo him.
If you see him on the stage in Pittsburgh, boo his ass.
Boo Roger Goodell.
Let's go. I need everyone booing Commissioner Goodell right now in the comment section.
Come on, Knicks. Jeez Louise. 1,800 people watching. K-Dad says, first video I've liked in 16 months. That's messed up, dude. That's messed up. Thanks for being here. Let's go. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Come on. Is CJ McCollum cooking the Knicks? Yup.
All right.
Shout out the 845.
Shout out the 845. Great 45,
Coach A. Corpse. Is that your coach?
No, Coach A. Corp. No, I don't know Coach Corp.
Didn't your coach used to watch this channel?
My coach used to watch the Knicks now.
Oh.
Yeah. Or I don't know if he probably still does. But 845, Great 45. Goshen, New York. Where you at? Hudson Valley. Let's go.
Oh. All right. The 2026 NFL Draft is officially open. This
is crazy.
And the Las Vegas Raiders are on the clock.
Oh.
This is what we're doing right here? Right as the draft starts?
Can wait.
Well, I'm just asking, when are we supposed to do it?
Within the next couple minutes.
So right when the draft starts, we're supposed to do Chubbies.
I have times that I have to.
That's what I'm just asking. All right. While we do wait for, I guess, the draft to announce the first pick, I'll tell you about our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Chubbies. Go to chubbyshorts.com/chat. Chubbyshorts.com. Use that promo code ChatSports and get 20% off your order today. All of that information will be clickable down in the comments and description of today's show. I've been wearing Chubbies nonstop lately, and I'm obsessed. The original stretch shorts are absolutely next level. Moses, stretchy fabric that moves with you, and an elastic waistband with a button fly for all-day comfort. And they come in 4-inch, 5.5-inch, and 7-inch inseam, so you can decide how much thigh you want to show. Throw on one of their super lightweight Friday shirts for your set of golf with the boys, or if you're going to a beer garden, and you will be ready to roll. If you're hitting a pool or beachside, their classic line swim trunks are unbeatable. Quick drying, 4-way stretch, built-in boxer briefs, and crazy vibrant colors. They're honestly the most comfortable swim trunks I've ever worn. Bottom line, Chubbies gives you that classic look with way better stretch and comfort. Head to chubbyshorts.com. Use that promo code ChatSports for 20% off your order today. Let's ride.
Raiders are on the clock. Predict it. Who do you think the Raiders are taking? In the comment section. Let us know.
I was thinking about it. You think some like baller rich guy put $200,000 on Fernando Mendoza to go first overall to win 1,000? Because that's what it would take.
Is this how you would say that?
Yep. Yep. That's right.
J-Rock, what up, my man? He says, what is... Yeah, I can't stress out about the Knicks, and I can't stress out about the Giants. That's just not good for my life. So,
even in the postseason, NBA's second half ordeal a lot of the time. Like, worry about that later. You think the next game will be close to over by the time 10 comes?
yes.
Oh, damn.
Yes, I do. I do. Are we caught up on all supers?
We are not.
Let's just roll through those rapido. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the building. Let's ride, let's ride. 1,700 people in the building. If you haven't yet, please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. We'd really appreciate it if everybody could like today's show. It's free, and it's going to help this channel grow. It's me. Says, how much for shots? $100 super chat, and we'll all three do some shots.
Woo!
We've already, I think, all done 3 shots. I'm in a good spot, but $33 for me, $33 for Smitty, $33, $34 for Andrew Carnell. He's
Expensive date.
Expensive. As the Raiders are on the clock. Cinder19, what up? I've been waiting to do this for a while. Love the channel. Let's go Giants. I'm a huge fan. Thank you, Sender. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gaming 101. Who's ready for the final... for the effing draft? What a day to be alive. This is what football is all about. I'm so excited. Go Giants. Let's get some gold jacket players. Draft the players that you think can wear gold jackets and start building the bust right now. Come on. The Masked Gamer 2. Hey, Marsh, great to see you guys again. Been keeping up with the channel, but I say the Giants take Downs at 5 and Tyson at 10s. What do you think? Sign me up. Downs at 5, Tyson at 10. Sign me up. Not my preferred, but I'm absolutely cool with that as well. Go Big Blue. Appreciate you, man. Gabriel, let's go! The draft is here. Yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir. 4 Sports. What's up, man? Call me crazy, but am I crazy for being way higher on Lemon than most? Mekhi Lemon's my number 1 receiver in this class. I feel like he's the most complete receiver. He plays
Number 1 receiver in this class.
Yeah, I think he plays the receiver position better than anybody else. He has the best routes. He has the best hands. He's the toughest. He makes the most difficult catches. People will say Carnell Tate because of his contested catch rate. Imagine if Mekhi Lemon was 6'2". I don't have a sneaky feeling about him. I like Mekhi Lemon a lot. He's the type of guy.
Caleb Downs all of a sudden the favorite for the Giants.
Caleb Downs is now the runaway favorite to be the number 1 pick, number 5 pick for the New York Giants.
Everybody was plus 200 or higher. Now he's plus 150.
Yeah. Sender. Run Love as a halfback and run Scott as a full. You got a fullback. His name's Patrick Ricard.
Pancake Pat.
Pancake Pat. Witherman 42. Let's go Giants and let's go Knicks. Gonna need a big night in New York sports night. Yeah, Knicks got to pick it up, or they won't be playing much longer.
Are you team Vega or Tyson at 10 if they're both available?
Who'd I take at 5?
You took Downs.
Vanga.
Yeah.
I like Tyson though. I do like.
Darnell Mooney's going for a K.
Let's go Giants. Come on, man. Switchblade. What's happening, man? How would you feel about Downs and Mansoor Delane? Not my favorite, but I like it. I mean, you turn your secondary into like a legit secondary overnight. Adam, what's up, Brody? Appreciate the love, my man. Drew, if the Raiders waste more than 5 minutes of our lives, I will actually break down. Yeah, well, they've already used 3.5 minutes of the clock. Shout out to you, Drew. Eric, in my opinion, Love can make the biggest difference next year versus any other player in the draft. Is there any price? No, I'm not trading up for anybody. Looks like
they're about to lock it in. They're doing handshakes in the war room in Vegas.
To you, Eric. We got the Masked Gamer, too. He says, I say Downs at 5 and Tyson at 10. Go Big Blue.
Wouldn't hate it.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Jixer, should we trade the number 10 pick to get Jeffrey? They're not trading Jeffrey Simmons.
Not for the number 10 pick either.
Yeah, I don't need to trade him. Greg, what's up, man? Do the Giants trade Kayvon If the Giants got offered a third-round pick for Kayvon Thibodeau, they already would have traded him.
Yep.
They already would have traded him. So, yes, if someone offers a third-round pick, Kayvon Thibodeau will be traded. Mike G! One of the Mike G's. What up, the AMP channel? Let's go get some game changers with Lover Downs. Number 5, you can't go wrong. 5th year riding with the draft with Marsh in the chat. Let's have him go. Amped up for this season. The AMP channel is amped up. Let's go. Let's go. As it is official, Fernando Mendoza is going number 1 to the Las Vegas Raiders. So there you go. There you go. Las Vegas Raiders have selected Fernando Mendoza, quarterback out of Indiana.
Big time.
Out of Indiana.
And now the draft has begun.
As Zine,
Let's go X. Let's just go X.
XS, what up, man? Me and my roommate just cheered for the Giants so hard the old hag upstairs started banging in our ceiling with her broom. Bang back! Get a broom and start stamping on the freaking ground.
Let them know.
Do they know what today is?
It's draft day. Come on, let's go.
Do they not know what today is? I say you go ring their doorbell and tell them to go F themselves. Let's go. Luca, D1 Crash Out. What's up, Brody? Let's go Giants. Just here for the vibes. Appreciate you, man. Jeffrey, Alfano, what's up? Let's go. My roommate and I just started a Giants chant in the living room. The neighbors started banging. Let's go, Downs. We want the boogeyman. I love you, Marsh. Got your poster in my room. That's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all are legends. Go tell that old hag to go F herself. Let's go. Send her the timestamp of me just saying that. It's Giants draft day. Not 1 but 2 top 10 picks. Tell her to get the F out of here. We got a 3-point goal. Mike G. Bay. It's Dingers. Marsh, Smitty, and AC. Mike G is here, ready for a fun night, boys and girls. Let's go Giants!
Hope we can pull a golden domer tonight, Mike G.
A golden domer as the Knicks cut it to 8. Stop at a score here. Stop at a score. Stop at a score. Stop at a 3, and I'm fucking bricked up. Holy shit. Do not let CJ McCollum score. As he drives at Towns, kicks it out. Deuce drops it. Picked up by Nickeil Alexander-Walker. 30 on the game clock. 10 on the shot clock. Alexander Walker drives, hangs, way off, rebound, grabbed by the Knicks. Shot clock turned off. Ball in the hands of Jalen Brunson. A chance to cut it to 5, a chance to cut it to 6. Brunson guarded by the Aussie, Tyson Daniels.
The Great Barrier Thief.
He'll get a screen from Clarkson. Now he's back to one-on-one. He'll use it again. 5 seconds left, nowhere to go. Gets to Deuce. Deuce turns the corner. And shot is up. No good. All right, go to the half down by 8. It's better than being down by 15.
This guy doesn't miss, though.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang! All right, guys. I got dialysis at 5:15 in the morning. I'm out. Styles and Downs. Marty, I'll have a video out on the channel around midnight tonight recapping both picks. Wake up, watch it, and tell me what you think, Brody.
Let's go.
Rich P, hate to be a downer, but what about Jets might trade down? Jets, I think they could trade down, but who's trading up to number 2? As the Jets are on the clock.
All righty, so I'm going to bounce out of here for a little bit. Hopefully I can come back in and celebrate a great pick at 5 for Big Blue. Let's go.
Let's go. Show Smitty some love. Let's go. Jay Liv. Dear Clyde, I regret to inform you that I can endure no more of this torture, and I am resigning my position as the 3rd deputy secretary of the New York Knicks fan club, VTY J Dead. What does that mean?
I don't know.
J Dead, I think it's J Liv.
Oh.
J Liv, your way with words is always something. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Let's go. Are we all caught up?
We are all caught
all
up.
All caught up.
2,000
people in the building. This pick right here for the Jets, AC, is going to kind of clear up the board for who the Giants could take. They go Arvell Reese here. We're going to see a lot. Also, it looks like it could be a trade.
Interesting. Still some time on the clock for the Jets, potentially a trade. But if you have not yet hit that thumbs up icon, the bosses are telling us we need more likes. We got 2,000 people in the building, only 1,300 plus likes. There are people sitting here watching this stream who have not just hit the thumbs up icon. It's 100% free. Helps us out, helps get more people in here so we can all watch the Giants make selections tonight.
Hit that thumbs up icon. We got 2,000 people in the chat. Man, it'd be so cool if the Knicks could win this game.
With Mendoza off the board, these are some of the best guys available. We've talked about, you guys know all these names, Caleb Downs, Jeremiyah Love, Sonny Styles, and then Tom Downey has Mansoor Delane as the fourth best player available in the draft.
As Jordan Schultz tweeting out eyeball emojis, is a trade coming? I believe if David Bailey is the pick here, it's more likely that Arvel Reese falls to 5. There will not be a trade. The pick is in. The pick is in. We will wait and see. As Connor Hughes says, who needs visits anyways? That makes me believe that David Bailey is going to be the pick at number 2. We'll find out momentarily. Man, Bailey goes 5, Reese goes 3.
There we go. Shape it up good for the Giants.
We'll see here in a second. But I believe it's going to be David Bailey based off that tweet from a Jets insider. And it is. The number 2 pick in the 2026 NFL Draft is Texas Tech pass rusher David Bailey. Wow. David Bailey is a New York Jet. And now the chances of Arvel Reese being a Giant skyrocket.
Absolutely. There's a potential that Arvel Reese could go here, or someone could trade up and try and take Arvel Reese.
The runaway favorite, betting odds-wise, was Arvel Reese. He was minus 200. David Bailey was plus 100-something just a couple of moments ago. David Bailey, really good player, really talented pass rusher, one of the most productive pass rushers in college football history. What he did last year in the Big 12, the only edge rusher comparable to that is what Myles Garrett did back when he was a Texas A&M Aggie. 14.5 sacks, 73 pressures, 52 tackles, and 19.5 tackles for loss. And now the Arizona Cardinals are on the clock, and I believe this is where we could see our first trade. And I think this is where it starts to really focus in on what the Giants can do. Because if you go Arvel Reese here, that means that Jeremiyah Love could fall to 5. If Jeremiyah Love goes here, Arvel Reese could go 4, but then you could start to weigh some trade down options if you do not want Arvel Reese at 5.
Absolutely. I mean, we know now with the selection of Bailey as well that the Giants will be able to select one of Downs, Love, or Styles at 5th overall. They can't all go before the Giants pick. And the idea of a trade is the really, like you said, the thing that could really throw a wrench in this whole thing. Are the Cardinals going to stick and pick? Are they going to take Jeremiyah Love? Are they going to trade out? Is someone going to trade? Are they going to take Arvel Reese? Is someone going to trade up for Arvel Reese? This is kind of where, like you said, the draft starts to kind of pivot towards different directions, different ways that this thing could go.
All right, and the reason people are asking, Marshall, why are we talking about Arvel Reese? Because there's absolutely a world, Andrew Connell, where the Giants take him at 5. Adam Schefter said if he's there at 5, he doesn't see the Giants passing on him. We just saw a mock draft from Peter Schrager where he had Arvel Reese going to number 5 to the Giants. That's in play, and to be honest, that's a pick that I'm not really hoping happens.
Yeah, I hope if that's the case, the Giants maybe trade out and get some picks from a team that desperately wants to move up and select Arvel Reese. And if he is there at 5, it likely means Jeremiyah Love is off the board, and potentially Sonny Styles is off the board as well if Arvel Reese doesn't go in these next 2 picks.
So now the Cardinals are on the clock at number 3. And I have been told, and we all have known, if you've been following the NFL draft, they want to trade down. And it has been reported if they can't trade down, they could lean towards Jeremiyah Love. But I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah,
it'd be really cool if they just take Arvel Reese.
Yeah, just do it. Like you are, Arizona as a team is so many pieces away from contending. They're in a loaded division. The Seahawks just won the Super Bowl. The Rams were arguably the second best team in the NFL. Like, You are not a running back away from making your team and taking your team to another level. Go and take an edge rusher, start to build it from the ground up. Jeremiyah Love is like adding the cherry with no ice cream. There's just nothing there to support it.
Giants have ice cream.
Exactly. Giants have ice cream. Giants got something there. Jeremiyah Love can be that piece that kind of catapults them to another level. Arizona, you're just going from bad to a little less bad.
Who do you think they take? Do they stick and pick or trade?
I think a trade could be coming here.
A trade, okay. We'll see. It'd be really cool if they did a trade.
I heard teams like maybe the Saints rumored and trying to go
Saints,
up.
Dallas, Miami. 2,400 people watching. Make sure you have hit that thumbs up icon. We're one like away from 1,500 as the Cardinals are on the clock. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left, and the pick has not yet been submitted. Could the Cowboys look to trade up in this spot? Tuto, appreciate you, my man. Let's go, Tuto. Cheers, brother. Thank you. Come on. Who's it going to be? Cardinals are on the clock. 2 minutes and 25 seconds left. Pick is not submitted. That tells me they're trying to trade.
Yeah, they are taking their time. They probably got multiple people on the line here trying to get the best deal possible. What's it going to be?
Who's it going to be? All right, still 2 minutes and rolling. 2 minutes and rolling. If you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, we crossed over 105,000 subs today. Come on, Arvell Reese at 3. Arvell Reese at 3. Arvell Reese at 3 guarantees you Love or Styles or Downs at 5.
Absolutely. You're guaranteed one of those three guys right now, but then at that point, the Giants
As per sources, it's Jeremiyah Love to the Cardinals. We'll see if the sources are right, but per source, it's Jeremiyah Love to the Arizona Cardinals. We'll see who's right. I believe that it is right. That sucks. It was reported that ownership really wanted Jeremiyah Love for the Arizona Cardinals. And I'm going to be honest, I am deathly scared of Arvel Reese being the pick at 5 right now. This come back to bite me. I don't care, but I can only evaluate what I saw on film. He's not a top 5 player yet. He could be. Down the line, he could be. He's a project, though. As Jeremiyah Love is being connected to the Arizona Cardinals with the number 3 overall pick. As it is official, the Cardinals will select Jeremiyah Love. Damn, that sucks.
Yep.
That sucks.
Hopes that he would be a Giant.
Give me Downs at 5.
There you go. Downs at 5, looking like it's possible now. We'll see what the Tennessee Titans decide to do with their pick. But Jeremiyah Love has reportedly been drafted to the Arizona Cardinals.
Jeremiyah Love off the board. He is an Arizona Cardinal. Damn. That sucks. Go get me a Caleb Downs.
Yeah, let us know in the comment section who you want the pick to be. Right now, it's starting to clear up who's going to be available for the Giants. Only one more pick until they are
It's
on.
Love style. It's Styles,
Or
Downs, or Reese right now, I think is the selection. Styles, Downs, or Reese.
Getting a Buckeye.
Styles, Downs, or Reese. We'll see. We'll see. Who do you guys want? Type S for Sonny Styles. Type C for Caleb Downs. Type A for Arvel Reese. Who do you want? We put a poll to start the show. 52% of the people think it's going to be Caleb Downs.
Let's go. Call it now. Who do you think the Giants are picking at 5? Type those letters in the comment section. Titans on the clock right now. Jeremiyah Love officially an Arizona Cardinal.
Bronx Boy asking in the chat, can Downs slide to 10? I think there's a world, but do the New York Giants want to play with their food
You
here?
want to risk it.
You take the best player on your board. You don't play in those games right now. If you take Downs and Styles falls to 10, cool. I think it's going to be defense at 5, though. I think it's
What
defense
shaping
is
up to
5.
be. Yep, those still 3 highly ranked defensive players left.
I think it's Downs, as in that's who I want. Look, they've been connected to Sonny Styles for a long, long time. And Paul Schwartz, who covers the New York Post, predicted Sonny Styles today. Ian O'Connor has been talking about Sonny Styles as well.
Yeah, and you almost have to wonder, there was so much disconnecting the Giants from Sonny Styles. Was that intentional that the Giants wanted people to know or think that they were not interested? We're going to find out real soon because they're going to be able to select either Caleb Downs, Sonny Styles, Arvell Reese could potentially be on the board as well. And that'll really hit the Giants. Will have to kind of show their hand as to who they think the best Buckeye is that's available to them at their pick, as they're probably going to pick one of those 3
It'd be really cool if they picked Arvell Reese here. If they picked Caleb Downs, I'd be a little salty.
Take the pressure off. Just take the pressure off.
I'd be pretty salty if they picked if they picked Caleb Downs here.
I don't think that would be a shocker. I don't think anyone.
As Jordan Renan tweeting out, if Arvell Reese falls to 5, that might be too much for the Giants to pass up on. Look, Arvell Reese is not a bad player. He's a better prospect than player at this point. But for me, I can't take Arvell Reese at 5. I'd rather have Sonny Styles or Caleb Downs. That's just where I'm at. We'll know very quickly, though, who's going to be left. Tennessee's on the clock. 3 minutes and 47 seconds left. Downs or Styles, and I'm happy.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, this is kind of what we've always talked about. Is it going to be Downs, going to be Styles? We thought Reese would go earlier. There's still a chance he goes here, but the debate of draft season has been for the Giants, Styles down, Styles down, Styles down. So we'll see. And then if Arvell Reese is on the board, could there be a trade back by the Giants? You think that's still on the table?
I do think that they could look to trade down. If someone's got to be willing to trade up, though.
Yeah.
And if the Arizona Cardinals don't take Arvell Reese, and Tennessee doesn't take Arvell Reese,
and
they don't trade down, that tells me that people probably don't love Arvell Reese that much.
That's true. It's you're kind of seeing maybe what the NFL thinks of Arvell Reese as a prospect right now.
Oh Lord, this is stressful. This is stressful. 3,000 people watching. As Ian O'Connor saying, Giants did love Jeremiyah Love, especially John Harbaugh. That would have been interesting at 5. Well, that's that. As the Titans have made their pick, they're not trading. The pick is in for Tennessee. Arvell Reese, please.
Please, yeah.
Arvell Reese.
That's it.
And people will come and clip this video. If the Giants pick Reese and he turns into a star, I'm cool with that. I'm trusting my eyes. And even if they do pick Arvell Reese, he's going to be a good player, just not who I want.
I think if they pick Arvell Reese, they have a plan for him. Like, they know what they want.
As the Titans have selected Carnell Tate with the number 4 pick. Wow! The first shocker of the 2026 NFL Draft. The Tennessee Titans are selecting Carnell Tate, the Ohio State wide receiver.
Shocker.
Downs or Styles?
That's it. You got your pick. Who do you want? Let us know. Who do you think the Giants are taking? Type C for Caleb, type S for Sonny.
No Reese. No Reese. Come on.
Wow. Carnell Tate.
Do the Giants get calls now for teams trying to trade up?
I think that's definitely possible. I think the Giants have probably vetted that situation. There's been kind of momentum building that Arvell Reese fall down the board was going to happen. Is the Giants' supposed interest in him potentially to make a trade? Do the Giants really love Arvell Reese? Do they love Sonny Styles? Do they love Caleb Downs? Man, who had Carnell Tate?
No one had Carnell Tate going
first Buckeye
number 4.
to be drafted.
First Buckeye, first receiver, let alone a top 4 pick.
Yeah. Brian Dable must like what he see on that Carnell Tate film. Giants are on the clock. Let us know who.
Do you hate a trade down? Ideal trade down would be go to 8.
Yeah,
can you trade down with the Saints?
You still can get.
You're still good because they're trading up for Arvell Reese.
If they're trading up to 5 for Arvell Reese, Caleb Downs probably not going 6 or 7. You can probably still get him at 8.
Yeah, I agree.
and you stick at 10, you pick a good player there as well.
As the New York Giants are on the clock, type those NYGs.
Let's go, let's go.
Give me some NYGs in the chat as the New York Football Giants are on the clock. I want Caleb Downs. Second I would want is Sonny Styles. Third thing I would want is a trade down. Downs, Styles, trade down.
Come on, it's got
Downs, Styles, trade down.
It's got to be Caleb Downs. John Harbaugh loves his safeties. If it's Sonny Styles, he has a linebacker history with linebackers
I think it's going to
as
be
well.
Reese. I think it's going to be Reese. I think it's going to be Reese. They're looking at that as too much. They're going to look at that as too talented of a player. Guy that some people have as the #1 player in this class.
The thing is, if you pick Arvell Reese, like you said, I said you have to have a plan for him. I think the Giants will, and you've got to be creative with how to match him in with Abdul Carter, Brian Burns, and all the talent on that defense if he is the pick.
Is Joe Shane working the phones right now?
Trader Joe.
Oh, Lord. Who's it going to be? Downs or Styles
or
is
Reese.
who I want. Styles, Downs, or trade down is what I'm hoping for. Come on, man.
Let us know who's the pick going to be. Type those NYGs.
Who's it going to be? Type those NYGs. Styles or Downs or trade down. Who's it going to be? As we are moments away from finding out. Be really cool if someone wanted to trade the farm right now for Arvel Reese. Come on, Giants. Do the right thing. Do the right thing. The right pick here is Downs or Styles.
It is. That's what we've been projecting the John Harbaugh pick to be.
Downs, Styles. Downs, Styles. Downs or Styles.
Don't complicate it. Take good football players.
Not projects. Take good football players. As the Giants are selecting Arvel Reese. With the 5th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the New York Giants have selected Arvel Reese, outside linebacker, off-ball linebacker out of Ohio State. Arvel Reese to the New York Football Giants. The New York Giants have selected Arvel Reese with the 5th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. I hate it. And look. All right. With the 5th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the New York Football Giants select Arvel Reese, linebacker out of Ohio State. There are a lot of things to like about Arvel Reese as a football player, but in my opinion, he is a little bit of a project. And there is a world where Arvel could be the best player in this class, but he's not the best player right now. And I think that is clear by him not being selected at 2, 3, or 4. This is a John Harbaugh pick, which means John Harbaugh wants Arvel Reese, which means it's on John Harbaugh to develop Arvel Reese. You better have a plan for him, and you better put him in position to be successful. But once again, the New York Giants select an edge rusher with a premium pick. That could be the short, if you want to just let him know. Wow. Grade the pick. Arvel Reese to the Giants. I mean, this is, in my opinion, a pick that could be a bust. There's a world where Arvel Reese never figures it out in the National Football League, as the Browns are now trading number 6 to the Chiefs.
Yeah, it's one of those, you're swinging for the fences, high risk, high reward. If he does figure it all out, they've talked about his tantalizing potential, and I think that's what the Giants see here in Arvel Reese. But it's this one is going to be interesting to see how it plays out and follow Arvel Reese's career with the New York Football Giants and figure out whether or not he does ever realize his full potential. John Harbaugh obviously believes in him. He sees something in him. He has a plan for how he wants to use him in this New York Giants defense. And the Giants pass up on Sonny Styles, Caleb Downs to select Arvell Reese.
I think you have to trade Kayvon Thibodeau now.
Yeah.
Like, you can't.
It's just, listen, you can never have too much talent, but you got to fill out some other areas of your roster as well.
Look, Arvel Reese is by many looked at as the best player in this class. And I think this came down to the New York Giants looking at their board and taking the best player. And while I do not agree that Arvel Reese is the player, I'm going to be rooting for him. I'm hoping he is going to be everything that people believe that he is. But I absolutely have concerns about this pick. He was not a great edge rusher in college football, and he only did it a limited number of times. And I think it is almost a little bit disrespectful to just think that Arvell Reese is going to be able to transition into an edge rusher in the National Football League and become one of the best in the business. That is a tough skill to learn. It is hard to be an elite edge rusher, and to just think that he's going to waltz into the league and do it, I think is questionable at best. So Wow. As trade details are in for the, I would love to know what the Browns got back in return from the Kansas City Chiefs and why the New York Giants just didn't take that trade. This tells me, though, that the Giants really liked Arvell Reese. I'm stunned. And Andrew, I've been saying it for a couple of months now. I have a weird feeling he's falling to number 5. And it happened. And now he's the New York Giant. As the Browns receive a 3rd and a 5th round pick. Did the Giants not get offered that trade? Why did the Giants not make that trade? As the Chiefs are selecting Mansoor Delane. Let's jump into the cut here. Did you tell Aiden that we filmed the short?
Yes.
Brutal. Did you?
Yeah, I messaged him.
Okay. Look, let's hope that they're right. John Harbaugh knows more football than I do. I'll be rooting for Arvell Reese, but he was my doomsday scenario for the New York Football Giants, and here we are. Here we are. I think best case scenario is you hope that Caleb Downs now falls to 10. And then I can flip it and say if you took Downs at 5 and Reese at 10, I'd be about it. But I don't know. This is a shitty day right here, man. Knicks are going to lose. Playoffs are going to be over. And they literally drafted the one player I didn't want. But hope he's good. I hope he's good. And I hope he's great. A player at 5, it can't just be good. He's got to be great. And we'll see. We'll see. All right. You ready?
Yeah.
Arvell Reese, you are a New York Football Giant. You are watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and we are presented by PrizePicks. And John Harbaugh, and his first pick of the era of him being the head coach, a shocker. Arvell Reese, the linebacker out of Ohio State. I want to hear from all the real ones in the comments section. Grade the pick of Arvell Reese to the New York Football Giants, A, B, C, D, or F. Look, Arvell Reese is looked at by many as the number 1 player in this class. Dane Brugler, who I believe is one of the best in the business, has him as his number 1 player. 6'4", 241 pounds, played some off the edge for Ohio State last year while also playing off the ball as well. A lot of people will compare him to Abdul Carter, but I don't think that he is nearly the edge rusher that Abdul Carter is, and he's not nearly the athlete that Abdul Carter is as well. This is a guy that is still just 20 years old. He's still learning the position. This is a swing for the fences where you are hoping that he develops into the best player in the class, because he is not the best player in the class. He's not the best edge rusher in the class, and he is not the best off-ball linebacker in the class. He had 6.5 sacks last year at Ohio State, 10 tackles for loss, 23 pressures, 2 pass breakups. I mean, it was a true scatter plot of where he would line up on the football field for the Ohio State Buckeyes. Like, you talk about the snaps and where he lined up last year. 327 snaps on the defensive line. 286 snaps lined up in the box. 34 snaps lined up in the slot. Let's go to that, Andrew. That was a great graphic to go to. 651 total snaps for Arvell Reese in 2025. 281 as a run defender, 119 as a pass rusher, and 251 in pass coverage. So this is a player that can do a little bit of everything. I'm more so worried about what does he do great. He's a freak athlete, no doubt about it, but he needs to become better as an edge rusher. He's not technically sound there. And to be honest with you, I didn't really think he was that good as an off-ball linebacker. And while he did test well at the NFL Combine, I think he's a little bit stiff in the hips. And to be honest with you, I'm not a big fan of this pick. Elite combination of size and speed at his age with room to grow into his frame. We're taking projects at number 5 now? I don't love that. He has the versatility to be deployed as a stand-up edge rusher or an off-ball linebacker. I don't love that, because if he was a great edge rusher, he'd just be an edge rusher. If he was a great linebacker, he'd just be a linebacker. I think he's late at times. I question his ability to read and react and put his foot in the ground and get downhill. Dane Brugler, though, is on the complete opposite side of me. Brugler has him as the number 1 player in this class. Says Reese has the dynamic talent to play a variety of different linebacker or edge roles at a high level. Although his ceiling as a pass rusher is his most valuable asset, it is hard to find versatile defenders with his caliber of explosive tools. With the 5th pick, the New York Giants select Arvell Reese. At the time of filming this video, you still have players like Jordyn Tyson available. Someone like Caleb Downs is still there, and Sonny Styles as well. We'll talk more about Arvell Reese coming up momentarily. First, though, I got to tell you about our sponsor of today's show, and that is PrizePicks, America's number 1 sports pick app, as Sonny Styles just goes number 7 to the Washington Commanders. So now you're going to have to play Sonny Styles 2 times a year. But PrizePicks, play $5, get $50 instantly when you use the promo code HMA. That's promo code HMA. Play your first $5 lineup, get $50 instantly. All you do on PrizePicks is select more or less on 2 to 6 players stat projection that PrizePicks selects. Playoff basketball is here, and now is the time to get hooked up with PrizePicks. I put in a lineup for Game 3, Knicks Hawks. I went with more on the points for McCollum, more on the assists for Brunson, more on the rebounds for Josh Hart, and more on the points for Karl Anthony Towns, as well as the Knicks cut it to a 4-point game. Download the PrizePicks app. All that information will be clickable down in the comments and description. Remember, use the promo code HMA and play your first $5 lineup. Get $50 instantly. I am hoping that this video in, next year, 2 years, 3 years, pops up and people say, you know what, Marshall, you don't know football. You don't know what you're talking about. Arvell Reese is the best pass rusher in the world. While I am mopey and upset and frustrated and pissed off that this is the pick, I'm going to be rooting for Arvell Reese. I would never root against a player that plays for the New York Football Giants. And Arvell Reese is now a member of this team, and as I try to put my positivity hat on, you now have a couple of people on the front line of your defense in Arvell Reese and Brian Burns and Abdul Carter, as well as Kayvon Thibodeau, who are big, strong, athletic, and can all get after the passer. What does this now mean for Kayvon Thibodeau? I'm not sure, but I would be looking to trade him for a third-round pick to try to potentially bolster the roster elsewhere. As Abdul Carter is happy about the pick, he tweeted out Arvell with a fire emoji and then said, "We about to be crazy." This was true. This was a true best player available pick by the New York Giants in selecting Arvell Reese. I would have liked to know if the New York Giants were offered the pick that the Cleveland Browns got from the Kansas City Chiefs. It was a third-round pick as well as, I believe, a fifth-round pick going to Cleveland for the number 6 overall selection to fall down to number 9. And for a team that does not have a third-round pick, I would have really liked this move for the Giants. But it did not happen. And now Arvell Reese is a New York Giant. Let's recap here. As I guess I'll just give you my overall take. I don't love the pick. I hope I'm wrong. I pray I'm wrong. But I have some major concerns about him as a player in this league. I don't know what his best position is because he wasn't best at either position in college. I sometimes worry that if you don't have you're not great at anything, what are you going to be great at in the National Football League? But I'm hoping he does become great for the New York Giants. Fernando Mendoza went 1, David Bailey 2, Jeremiyah Love 3, Carnell Tate number 4, Arvell Reese number 5, Mansoor Delane number 6, Sonny Styles number 7. Now the Saints are on the clock, which means Caleb Downs is still there. Jordyn Tyson is still there, and all of the offensive linemen are still there as well. But Arvell Reese, you are a New York Football Giant. And while I'm upset about the pick, I'm absolutely rooting for you to be the best player out of this class. Appreciate everybody for clicking on today's show. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon and subscribe to the channel as we close in on 106,000 subscribers. Arvell Reese, we're rooting for you, man. We are. Go be a dog. We need it. As Jordyn Tyson is going number 8 to New Orleans. Jordyn Tyson, thank you.
Wow.
I will say, it's looking like Caleb Downs is falling in your lap at 10.
Yeah, I mean, unless the Browns go there or they take their offensive lineman at 9, Browns could keep him in state. That would be doomsday scenario there as well. Tyson gone, Downs gone, probably go O-line at that point, I would imagine.
Nobody knows how good Arvell Reese is right now. And we won't know for 2 to 3 years. I guess I just come back to my core principle, Andrew Connell, of I want to take guaranteed good football players. And it is not a guarantee that Arvell Reese is going to be that. I know Sonny Styles is going to be a good football player. I know Caleb Downs is going to be a good football player. We're hoping that Arvell Reese is a good football player. And to be honest with you, he's got to be better than Sonny Styles because you took him before him.
Absolutely.
He's got to be better than Caleb Downs because you took him before him.
Now Sonny Styles, you have to play him twice a year, and he knows that you passed on him. You could have had him, you passed on him, and you got to play him twice a year. You think he's not going to get up for every single game the Washington Commanders play against the New York Giants for the next 10 years? You're just giving him extra motivation.
Neither of us want to be right about Arvell Reese.
And like the Giants, you have to be right if you make this pick. You have to be right about Arvell Reese. And
first pick of the John Harbaugh era.
John Harbaugh,
Arvell Reese.
Listen, we said trust John Harbaugh. I don't think John Harbaugh picks Arvell Reese without a plan and a belief that he's going to be the best player of all the guys that were available, because otherwise he wouldn't have done it. We just got to put our trust in John Harbaugh at this point. Did he send to you?
Send what?
The short?
Yes. Am I supposed to post it?
I think on social.
All right, we're moving along.
I'm going to ask him about it, but.
All right, just. Sonny Styles to Washington. Jordyn Tyson to the Saints, which means the Browns are on the clock again. They have been heavily rumored to an offensive lineman.
And they have their pick right now, if that's the way they want to go. He's uploading it now.
Oh, man. We'll see where Cleveland goes here. I would assume an offensive lineman, but do they stay with the local product of Caleb Downs?
Shout out to you guys as well. I've seen the super chats coming in. We're obviously going to make sure we handle and cover these picks for you guys. We will show every single super chat that comes in after we're done talking about these picks here. Appreciate all support. 3,600 plus people in the building. If you have not yet hit that thumbs up icon, let's get over 2,000 likes before we make our next pick. If you want potentially Caleb Downs at number 10, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go.
All right. Arvell Reese, a New York Giant. I want to change the poll to grade the pick. Grade the pick of Arvell Reese.
Got you.
We'll see. We'll see. Who are the Browns going to take at 9? Caleb Downs at 10 would be would really
make it a lot better.
Pick the spirits up.
Yeah.
Arvell Reese says, all I can say is thank you.
Yeah, I mean, hey, and he should be coming in with a chip on his shoulder. Everyone thought he was the best player in this draft. It was a surefire thing to go number 2 overall to the New York Jets. Instead, he falls to number 5, goes to the New York Giants. And I want to see a motivated guy come in and show the league why they were wrong about you. Giants believe in you, so reward them for believing in you. Grade the pick. Vote on our poll.
Sonny Styles twice a year.
Yep. Better have a plan. Matt, John.
Who do the Cleveland Browns take at 9? As the Browns have selected Spencer Fano. Give me Caleb Downs!
It should be easy. If you want Caleb Downs, type CD in the chat. Let us know. It's an easy one, boys.
You better fucking take Caleb Downs at 10, man. You serious? Come on, do the right thing, John Harbaugh. Ian O'Connor says, asked a well-placed Giant source what they like about Arvell Reese. The response was everything.
All right, they believe in him. They have a plan for him. They could have had their pick of Buckeyes. You can get another Buckeye here if you take Caleb Downs. Get those CDs if you want Caleb Downs to be the pick at 10 for the Giants.
Anybody but Caleb Downs is the wrong pick here.
Yeah. I don't even know who it would be. Venga, maybe?
Offensive lineman. Do they feel a need to
Maui
go
Noah.
offense now that they went defense in round 1?
Yeah, I mean, the 2 top receivers are off the board. I guess it could be Mekhi Lemon.
30 visit with Lemon. They met with him at the Combine as well. Caleb Downs, man. Caleb Downs. Come on. Take Caleb Downs. Just take him.
If you want the Caleb Downs to be the pick, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 2,000 likes before he officially, hopefully, becomes a Giant. We got 3,700 people in the building. I know every single one of you guys wants Caleb Downs to be a Giant here at 10.
As the New York Giants are back on the clock. Back on the clock. It's Caleb Downs or it's a bad pick, quite frankly.
I don't see how it could be anything else. Like, if you have to try and explain it, it's probably not a good pick.
Come on, man. Don't overthink this.
Keep getting those CDs in the chat. Let's go. Make it happen. Speak it into existence. Caleb Downs, a New York Giant at number 10 overall.
Come on, Caleb Downs. Come on.
You want
the Giants are sticking and picking at 10.
Here we go.
Giants are sticking and picking at 10. It's Caleb Downs, man. Come on.
Has to be.
Has to be Caleb Downs. Come on. I'm telling myself Downs went 5 and Reese went 10.
Who cares?
The Giants are sticking and picking. The only other players I could see it being besides Downs is an offensive lineman. Which, look, isn't the end of the world, but I would really hope that it's fucking Caleb Downs.
There would have to be something they really didn't like about Caleb Downs to pass on him twice.
Yeah, if it's not Caleb Downs, I don't know. Yeah, the Giants must not like something about him, but we're going to find out in a moment. They went Arvell Reese. I don't know what position he plays, linebacker or edge, but they went with the Ohio State defender at pick number 5. As still no update. We'll find out very, very soon. As the Knicks are down 11. Giants on the clock at number 10. They are sticking and picking. Who will it be? Is it going to be Caleb Downs? Are you going to go Francis Maui Noah? Do you take Venga Ioane? Do you shock the world and go Mekhi Lemon? Let's see. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Still nothing. All right, why are we not just running the card up and screaming we want Caleb Downs?
What are you thinking about here? Shouldn't be anything to think
If you don't take Caleb Downs here, he's going to the Cowboys. Then you got to play Caleb Downs 2 times a year, and you got to play Sonny Styles twice a year. Still waiting.
Let's go. There's got to be at least 45 more people that want Caleb Downs to be a Giant. Hit that thumbs up icon.
4,200 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Who is it going to be? Giants on the clock. Still nothing. You go Arvell Reese at 5. You take one Ohio State Buckeye. Can you leave with a pair of Buckeyes? Caleb Downs is the best player in the class on defense. He's the best player on the board left. Do the Giants feel a need to go offense here since they went defense in round 1? That shouldn't matter. It should be about best player available. You went BPA with Arvell Reese as the Giants are selecting Francis Maui Noah. Giants go trenches in both picks. Man, that's disappointing. That's disappointing, man. I mean, this is about as close as it gets to my doomsday scenario. You could have took Styles and Caleb Downs. The Giants could have left the NFL draft with Sonny Styles and Caleb Downs. And Francis Maui Noah has a back injury that could cost him his whole rookie season. I hope we all look back on this video in 5 years and we all point and laugh that Marshall was mad about two great players, but you can't tell me that you were drafting best player available at number 10 and that Francis Maui Noah is a better player than Caleb Downs. Now you're going to have – I'm hoping that Miami takes Caleb Downs here at 11, or you're going to have to take play Caleb Downs 2 times a year and Sonny Styles 2 times a year. The Giants pass on leaving the NFL draft with Sonny Styles and Caleb Downs. With the 10th pick of the 2026 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Francis Maui Noah, the offensive lineman out of Miami. He is a plug-and-play player at your right guard position. But I got to be honest with you, and I'm hoping we come back and we can point the finger and laugh at Marshall Green about being wrong about these players. The New York Giants passed on an opportunity to leave the NFL Draft with Sonny Styles and Caleb Downs. Instead, they are leaving with Arvell Reese and Francis Maui Noah. I hope you're right, John Harbaugh. I hope you're right.
Grade the pick of Francis Maui Noah in the chat. Type A, B, C, D, or F. Yeah, not what anyone expected. Tells me they feel good about that back. They're going to invest this kind of pick in him.
I hope they're right, man. I hope they're right. I hope they're right. I hope they're right, man. You could have left the NFL Draft with Sonny Styles and Caleb Downs. I mean, you get neither. We get neither. I don't know, man. This is frustrating, and look, you gotta trust John Harbaugh, but doesn't mean I have to agree with it in the moment. I would love to tell you that I'm wrong in 5 years.
Hope
but
that we're, like you said, we hope we're wrong. We hope Giants. We look back on this draft and the Giants nailed it with both these picks, but excitement level is not high right now. When we thought we could potentially come out with the guys like Sonny Styles and Caleb Downs, and now you got to play Sonny Styles twice a year, and you potentially could be playing Caleb Downs twice a year as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty upset. I don't know, man. I don't know. Caleb Downs is going to be either a Dolphin. I hope he's a Dolphin.
Yep.
I hope he's a Dolphin. Pretty deflating. Pretty fucking deflating. I don't know. Look, Francis Maui Noah has the potential to be a really, really good player. And I think he can start for you from day one. And you need a right guard, but
you're kind of building up that wall in front of Jackson Dart. That's the idea. You're supporting him. You are kind of creating that hopefully elite offensive line when you pick a guy at 10th overall to probably start at right guard right away. Slot him in with Jeremiyah Love at right tackle, Andrew Thomas at left tackle, and build from there. And you want to protect your rookie quarterback, and that's the route the Giants choose to go with Maui Noah out of Miami. And maybe he can be that long-term right tackle as well once the Luminor's playing days are over. But you have these 2 top 10 picks. You basically trade Francis Maui Noah.
You didn't take the best player available either time.
You trade Francis Maui Noah for Dexter Lawrence, and yeah, that's.
You trade Dexter Lawrence for a right guard with a back issue. As the Cowboys have traded up to pick 11 with the Dolphins, they'll be taking Caleb Downs. Fuck my life. You pass on Caleb Downs to give him to the Dallas Cowboys. It's official. They've traded up for Caleb Downs. Caleb Downs is a Cowboy. The Dallas Cowboys outsmart the New York Giants again. The Dallas Cowboys outsmart the New York Giants again. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. And they didn't even have to trade their best defensive player to go and get him. I guess they did for fucking Micah Parsons, but. The Giants will regret this pick for the next 15 years. Caleb Downs will terrorize the New York Giants. Sonny Styles will terrorize the New York Giants.
They better be right. That's all.
Doesn't matter if you're right, though. Like Caleb Downs is going to be a Hall of Fame safety now playing for the Dallas Cowboys.
Yep. Giants passed on him
If you
twice.
took Caleb Downs, the Cowboys had nobody to draft. Who are they going to draft? Man. Giants haven't ever missed on a Miami offensive lineman before, right? I am defeated. I'm defeated. I'm very upset. I mean, Dallas fucking Cowboys get Caleb Downs. Francis Maui Noah to Jackson Dart says, I'm ready to die for you, man. That has nothing to do with Francis Maui Noah. I like Francis Maui Noah more than I like Arvell Reese. But
it's about the players you let get to the teams in your division. And they're now, both of them are motivated to play the Giants because the Giants had the opportunity to select each one and passed on each one. And in the Caleb Downs situation, you passed on him twice. And I doubt he's going to forget that.
the Giants worked closely with the Hurricanes' athletic training and medical staff leading up to the draft. They were supremely confident in the info they got on Francis Maui Noah's back. Yeah, there's no way the school that he went to would give out bad info about his back, right? Man, Caleb Downs, Dallas Cowboy. You passed on Caleb Downs twice for him to go and be a Dallas Cowboy.
What is it that they don't like about him?
You got Tyler Nubin.
Yep. Javon Holland.
I don't know. Hope they're right. I'll be rooting for them, but I don't have to like it, and I'm not going to fake it. You can go watch someone else if you want them to fake it. I am. I don't know. All right, let's do it.
Do you want?
Cool. We'll get to all the super chats coming up momentarily. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. You don't think Caleb Downs is going to have a chip on his shoulder playing the Giants twice a year? Man, that's disappointing. We'll see who's right. We'll see who's wrong. I hope I'm wrong, and I hope they're right. Process still isn't the right move. Caleb Downs to the Dallas Cowboys. All right. Francis Maui Noah, you are a New York Football Giant. You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports, and we are presented by PrizePicks. I want to hear from you first. The New York Giants select the offensive lineman out of Miami with the 10th overall pick. Get out your red pens and grade it for me in the chat. A, B, C, D, or F. I'll just be honest here. This is not my favorite outcome for the New York Giants of pairing Arvell Reese and Francis Maui Noah in the top 10 for the New York Football Giants. And like I said in the Arvell Reese video, I am hoping that we will all look back at this 5 to 10 years from now, and we can point and laugh and say, Marshall, you're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about. You were completely wrong. And I hope that happens. I'm going to be rooting my tail off for Arvell Reese. And I believe that Francis Maui Noah is a good football player, and he plays a major position of need for the New York Giants. He will be a starting right guard for this team, if not day one, very, very soon. But the New York Giants passed on Caleb Downs not once, but twice. And now he is a Dallas Cowboy, and you have to play him not once, but twice every single season. You also passed on Sonny Styles, who ends up going number 7 overall to the Washington Commanders. And you have to play him not once, but twice every single year for the next decade plus. The New York Giants could have walked out of the 2026 NFL Draft with Sonny Styles being the pick at number 5 and Caleb Downs being the pick at number 10. I would say 85% of the fan base was hoping for that. And look, we could all be wrong. We could all be dumb. And John Harbaugh knows more football than you and I combined, and he has forgotten more about football than I could ever wish to know. But I am sick to my stomach that you passed on the opportunity of leaving the NFL Draft with Caleb Downs and Sonny Styles. And to put the cherry on top of that, you now have to play Caleb Downs twice a year as he is a member of the Dallas Cowboys. And you now have to play Sonny Styles twice a year as he is a Washington Commander. I hope you are right, John Harbaugh. I really, really do. Look, I like Maui Noah as a player. I think he was the best offensive tackle in this class, and I love the idea of him being able to slide into right guard and be your starting right guard for the foreseeable future until maybe you part ways with Jermaine Illuminor, and then you could move Maui Noah to right tackle. I do worry a little bit about his back injury. Reports are coming out. The New York Giants have worked extensively with the Miami Hurricanes medical staff, and they feel confident about Francis Maui Noah. But I am a little bit worried about a back injury for an offensive lineman. We'll talk more about this pick coming up momentarily. First, though, I got to tell you about our presenting sponsor of today's show, and that is PrizePicks. When you download the app and create an account and use that promo code HMA, you could play $5 and get $50 instantly. You don't even have to get the $5 lineup correct. Playoff basketball is here, and now is the time to get hooked up with PrizePicks. It's super easy to use and a heck of a lot of fun. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you either pick more or pick less on the stat line that PrizePicks has projected for said player. We rolled with a 4-pick lineup, $25 to win $100 on C.J. McCollum, more than 6.5 points. Jalen Brunson, 16.5 points, more than 6.5 assists for Jalen Brunson, more than 7.5 points for 7.5 rebounds for Josh Hart, and more than 17.5 points for Karl Anthony Towns. You can roll with my picks or fade my picks. Just do it over at PrizePicks, and you can follow me on PrizePicks thanks to their social feed feature. You can find me over there at Marshall Green _. All right, Francis Maui Noah. As I try to remove my emotion of the Giants not picking the players I want and try to stop being a baby about it, Francis Maui Noah is a good football player, and he raises the ceiling of your run game as an offense. And you got a big boy in there at right guard, and your offensive line now with Andrew Thomas, John Runyon, John Michael Schmitz, Francis Maui Noah, and Jermaine Illuminor at right tackle is a really solid unit. And you invest in Jackson Dart by selecting Maui Noah, and that was something that I was hoping that the New York Football Giants would do. He's a better run blocker than I would say pass blocker, but he is someone that is also a really, really good pass blocker as well. Only allowed 2 sacks in 826 snaps last year for Miami. When he gets his hands on you, he can move you around. It is that simple. Dane Brugler says Maui Noah is a durable blocker with coordinated movements, excellent play strength, and the finishing mentality to match. Though his college tape says he can stay outside at right tackle, his skill set would best be maximized inside at guard. And that is where I am expecting him to play early on in his NFL career, as the New York Giants already have 2 tackles that they do feel confident in. Again, not my preferred picks. I've been wrong before. I loved the 2022 draft class, or the 2023 draft class, and it was terrible. But you leave round 1 with Arvell Reese at number 5 and Francis Maui Noah at number 10. You essentially trade Dexter Lawrence for Francis Maui Noah. And if Maui Noah is a great guard for the next 10-plus years, that is a win-win trade. I'm not worried about Maui Noah. I'm worried a little bit about his back, but I know he's going to be a good football player. This is the pick that scares me. It really, really does. I think Arvell has the potential to be the best player in this class, but the word potential, what does that really mean at the end of the day? He is a project of a player, and you pick him at a position where you are already pretty deep at with Brian Burns and Abdul Carter and Kayvon Thibodeau. Does it now mean that the Giants could trade Kayvon Thibodeau? I think that is absolutely a possibility for this football team. Maybe they look to trade him for a 3rd-round pick or potentially trade him for a 4th-round pick. But you leave round 1 of the NFL draft with Arvell Reese at number 5 and Francis Maui Noah at number 10. Let's just recap the first round up to this point, if we could, as Fernando Mendoza ends up going number 1, the quarterback out of Indiana. The New York Jets take the edge rusher, David Bailey, out of Texas Tech. Jeremiyah Love goes number 3 to the Arizona Cardinals. Carnell Tate ends up going number 4 to the Tennessee Titans. Arvell Reese ends up going number 5 to the New York Football Giants. Mansoor Delane, the corner out of LSU, goes to the Kansas City Chiefs. Sonny Styles, linebacker, Ohio State, goes to Washington. Jordyn Tyson, round 1, pick 8 to Arizona, out of Arizona State, goes to New Orleans. Spencer Fano, the offensive tackle out of Utah, goes number 9 to Cleveland. Francis Maui Noah, a New York Giant. Caleb Downs, a Dallas Cowboy. And Caden Proctor ends up going number 12 to the Miami Dolphins. AC, if you want to jump on here and just give your overall opinions on what happened in round 1 and what do you think of the picks? I'm sure all the people watching would love to hear another opinion of mine, and I'm sure there's plenty of people that are saying, Marshall, stop whining, stop complaining. You don't know more than this. You don't know more than that. I've never claimed to know more than them, but I think if anyone told people that the Giants would pass on the opportunity to leave the draft with Sonny Styles and Caleb Downs, and they ended up with Arvell Reese and Francis Maui Noah, there would be a little bit of an upset reaction by 95%.
I don't think people would believe it. I think people would say you were crazy if you said that was what actually happened. I think no one thought what happened tonight was going to be what happened for the New York Giants. And listen, they made these selections for a reason. They believe in Arvell Reese. They see something in him. John Harbaugh sees a way that he can be used on defense, and he felt that he was the best pick for the Giants when they selected him. And there's the same thing for Francis Maui Noah. There's a reason why they picked him, and they think that he's going to do something for them, help elevate their offense, set the tone in the interior, and maybe help them run the football more, protect Jackson Dart, all of that. But when you do these things, you have to be right. You are making the choice. The Giants made the choice to pass on Sonny Styles, and he goes to the Washington Commanders. The Giants made the choice to pass on Caleb Downs, not once, but twice, and he goes to the Dallas Cowboys. You had the choice. The ball was in your court. You made those decisions. So now you are going to be right. No one's going to blame the Dallas Cowboys if Caleb Downs somehow doesn't turn out to be a good football player. He was the obvious pick. No one's going to blame the Washington Commanders if Sonny Styles somehow doesn't turn out to be a good football player. He was the obvious pick there. Giants better be right. They had a plan. There's a reason they pick these guys. They believe in them, and they have a vision for how they're going to build their football team. John Harbaugh wants to set an identity and tone for his football team, and he believes these are the 2 picks to do it. And like you said, these picks are going to be tied to him forever. Those are his first 2 selections as a New York Giants football head coach. So wasn't what anyone expected, and doesn't seem great right now because everyone thought that Caleb Downs and Sonny Styles are 2 of the best players in this class. But John Harbaugh thinks Arvell Reese and Maui Noah are 2 of the best players in this class, and that's why they're Giants.
I agree. Hope they're right. I hope they're right. Tomorrow I'll wake up with a newfound look on this, and I won't be upset about it, and I'll find a way to make myself believe this was the right way. But 24-hour rule. I'm not loving these picks, and I cannot wait 5 years from now for this video to be clipped up, posted on social media, and me be wrong. Because if not,
it means the Giants have won some football games.
And if not, we got a bigger problem on our hands. Appreciate everybody for clicking on today's show. If you haven't yet, make sure you do follow me on social media. You can find me on Twitter and Instagram at @MarshallGreen_. As the Rams have selected Ty Simpson, quarterback out of Alabama, with the number 13 pick, and Venga Yawane goes number 14 to the Baltimore Ravens. Wow. As the Knicks have cut it to 5 with 6:23 left. Anunoby at the line. Makes a second. 4-point game. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. Alexander Walker, 3, missed it. Knicks, don't box out. Rebound, Atlanta. McCollum, drive, layup, missed, fouled, going to the line. Man, I don't know. I don't know, boys. I hope I'm wrong. But there have been tens of thousands of comments on this channel about dream pairings at 5. Andrew Connell, I've never seen anyone say Arvell Reese and Maui Noah.
Nope.
Are you hopping on here? Yeah, all right.
Cool,
I'll be back in a little bit. Bunch of super chats to roll through. So
yeah, we will do that. Yeah. All right, shout out to you guys for rocking with us for draft coverage. Marshall's going to go call the end of the Knick game. 5 minutes left in that. We'll keep you updated on everything that's going on NFL draft-wise over here. But Marshall's going to go and call the end of the Knicks game. And we got Smitty hopping on here for some coverage. Cool. And we will roll through all of the super chats that came in as the Knicks cut it to 3. Hopefully, at least we can get some good news tonight. How about Ty Simpson? Yeah. Everyone said it was kind of crazy that people were saying he was going to go in the first round, and obviously he got an assurance on the Rams that he was their guy, and that's why he came out. But
Ty Simpson going 13 to the Rams. That's insanity to me. I'm not going to lie to you guys. What's also insanity to me is the Giants draft. Have we rationalized it at all yet?
No, not really.
No, let's
not
not.
really.
Let's not rationalize it. Why not? Because I think it stinks, people. Of course the Giants have good info on Francis Maui Noah's back. If they're working with, what's up?
Water bottle.
Oh, this. Yeah. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the building. Let me get this chat pulled up. Very quick transition called a you-know-what fire drill. Let me get on the good old G-Men now.
How were your videos?
I did the Cardinals one. Obviously, I talked about how bad of a pick Jeremiyah Love was to the Cardinals. Doomsday scenario. I think that's set into effect everything that happened to the Giants just now.
Yeah.
Chain reaction. So have we thought about Arvell Reese yet? Oh, the legend of rugby himself, Tuto Azuri. Salute to Marsh and Connell and the Smitty. Oh,
Tiny
yeah.
Smitty.
Let's go, Tiny Smitty. Shout out to you, all Giants fans. I can't even read it.
And all diehard Giants fans across the pond. Greetings from our entire club currently in northern Scotland.
Oh!
Cheers, lads.
With the Scots. The Scots outside. I got the house. Let's go. Shout out to Tuto Azuri. One of the hardest hitting players in the league. Let's go. Shout out to him. Look, man. This draft hasn't gone how we've all expected it to so far. I think we can all agree on that at this point. But Giants believe in the mission. John Harbaugh signs off on all these picks. I am more than certain about that. So I can't be too upset with the result. Gotta believe in Big John if we want to go anywhere here. As Jalen Johnson gets fouled. Knicks down 5 with 4 minutes to go. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is one of my favorite usernames in all of the Giants Now community. Wow. Legendary stuff.
We got a 3-point goal. Bills. Boom. Bang. Let's go.
Bills Boomaye. One of my favorites in the building.
We needed a mood lifter.
As always, happy to be watching with you guys. Love you all. Let's go, G-Men. That's love, bro. Look, not a super easy draft to get giddy about at this point. You pick Arvell Reese. And then the other thing is, now, Kayvon Thibodeau on the trade block. Okay.
What are you going to get? So basically, then you
advertise that you're trading away a player.
You also trade Dexter Lawrence for Francis Maui Noah straight up, pretty much.
Yep.
That's a lot of pressure on him to be a good player.
Yep.
You were traded for Dexter Lawrence.
And he's a tackle. I know a lot of people believe he's going to be a guard. He's probably going to slot in at guard for the Giants.
Yeah, they got a Luminor, so they probably slot him in at guard. And listen, you can have an elite O-line in front of Jackson Dart. Nobody's going to complain about that.
I agree. It better be effing elite.
The aspect as OG, it's a big 3. Let's go. The aspect of that is you passed on Styles, and now you got to play him twice a year. He's motivated by that. You passed on Downs twice. You got to play him twice a year now. Yeah. He's motivated by that. The Giants held the cards in this scenario.
Really brutal. Wish that things would have gone a little bit differently, but shout out to Bills Boomaye because that bro is an absolute legend. And I mean, the legends they don't stop. I can't believe Carnell Tate went 4. A lot of surprises.
That was a lot of wild cards out there.
The first half of this first round of the NFL draft. You know what? That's always fun. Just like my guy, Thunder is fun.
We got a 3-point goal. Thunder, bang!
Oh. Shout out to Thunder. Please like and subscribe to the channel and live. Welcome newcomers, NYG football. Let's go chat. Shout out to you, Thunder. You are the man. You know it. We love you. A day one, real one here at Giants Now. What is this? LPG, license plate guy just said Reese whole family went over to the Jets crew. What does that mean?
I don't know. I mean, they passed on him, so.
What do you think of the picks, Connell?
Oh, like to go gloat in his face?
I don't know. I mean,
They're
I
gonna
just don't know why
terrorize
he would
him
want
for years
to
to come?
involve himself with the Jets when they like you said, they passed.
I'm looking
on him.
that up. I'm looking at the license plate guy. I don't mind Tyson at 8. The Saints, Tate already off the board. I can't believe Tate went 4. But you do have to get. I mean, Cam Ward another weapon. I like Chimeri DK. You know about those guys over there. Like I think a couple of those guys are solid. I like Eloquent Manor. I mean, Calvin Ridley's. He's a wide receiver. Like I get it. One paid wise right now, right?
I'm just like, you have to pick 35. There's still going to be a guy like Denzel Boston, maybe still.
Casey Concepcion, maybe. You never know. He's a freaky monster. Didn't make a nameplate. Never thought he'd be around. Wow.
He wasn't.
license plate guy is
LPG wasn't ready for it.
LPG was not ready for it. Reese whole family just went over to the Jets crew. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Let me see. I think he has a video of it. I'm watching this right now. In real time, taking in this boots on the ground draft coverage from license plate guy. Are they just geeking at him? Like, what's the deal here? I don't understand what is going on. What is going on here? I see one guy in an Arvell Reese jersey. I'm not seeing much in that video. Whole lot of nothing.
Shout out to Thunder. Appreciate your support tonight. Move to Ethario. Says, let's go make some moves, Big Blue.
Jets, Kenyon Sadiq.
Wow. At 16.
What is going on? Let's go make some moves, Big Blue. What up, Etheria? Shout out to you for joining today's show and showing love to us. So the Giants 2 picks at 5 and 10. Arvel Reese, Francis Maui Noah.
Those are the moves they made. I don't know if that's the moves that Thario was talking about when the super chat came in, but
close to my doomsday scenario here. If you ask me about the New York Giants, 2-point game in the Knicks here. They're down 2 with 3 minutes to go here. CJ McCollum walking it up as we got Jay Liv. Jay Liv, what's going on? Styles. Yeah, no, it didn't happen. We now have to play him 2 times a year. So you'll see a lot of Sonny Styles, just not on the New York Giants. Kerry, what up, Kerry? Shout out to you, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, my guy. EJ, what up, my man? Don Julio
at 5.
I wish we picked Don Julio instead of Arvel Reese.
Yeah.
Who scored there for the Hawks? CJ McCollum going isolation, kind of violating Jalen Brunson. I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, is that Harp?
Kim God.
Yeah.
Real talk, Joe gotta go. It's absolutely gross and a wild waste of a pick. An easy choice between needed positions, and these clowns grab a third linebacker. The thing is, though, like,
can he play off the ball?
And these probably are John Harbaugh selections. I don't think Joe is making the calls.
As OJ Anunoby just hit a monster 3.
I don't think Joe's making the calls on these anymore. Like, I think John Harbaugh is calling the shots. And like we said this with Marsh, I said this with Marsh. Like, you pick Arvel Reese, you have a plan for how you're going to use him, how you're going to develop him.
Yeah,
like,
you better.
John Harbaugh like sees something.
I don't think John Harbaugh picks Arvel Reese as a panic pick.
Exactly. Like he saw something on film and he's like, I can use this guy this way. And I can get the most out of him. And he picks him because he thinks he's the best pick for the Giants of all the guys that were available.
Agreed.
So.
Oh my God, this would be so legendary. Shout out to Kim God, appreciate you. And it'll be Deuce 3. That's off. Oh, I can't believe that looked like I think it was going back iron there. Deuce McBride with a triple to tie things up at 105. 1:38 to go. Oh my goodness. Let's just watch this Hawks possession real quick. CJ gets a screen.
I was trying to celebrate after that Deuce 3.
Reverse layup. Blocked. Rejected.
There we go.
As we got
a 3-point goal. Take Budweiser. Bang, bang.
Take Budweiser. You're a legend. Knicks with the basketball right now. Jalen Brunson guarded by CJ. 6 to shoot.
Budweiser.
Tank Budweiser. What an outlet. CJ kind of defending well. Step through move. Oh, layup and 1. Scooping it up and in. Jalen Brunson. Crafty in the clutch. That's big time. That's big time.
Tank says, Arvell Reese, you are a New York Giant. Yes, Arvell Reese was the pick at 5.
He is.
Hopefully he becomes a good one.
Tank Budweiser.
You're a legend, Tank.
You're an
Budweiser.
absolute legend. I'll be back at some point after my little stint here on the channel before this draft is up. Maybe the Giants do something before the night is over, trade Kayvon Thibodeau or something like that. I'll be back in here, I'm sure. At some point, we'll get the shotguns and the shots going. Brunson's free throw, good. 108, 105. Shout out to you, Tank Budweiser. You're a legend.
Good eats.
Good eats. What's going on? Reese is going to play linebacker for us. Okay, great pick. I mean, if you're going to treat him as a linebacker, why don't you just take
and you
Sonny
think
Styles?
you think he's a better linebacker? You think he's a better linebacker than Styles if you pick him? And that's
wow. Jalen Johnson just tried to put a man on a poster. Kind of got denied, and but he went back up with it. 1 point game, Knicks up. 108, 107 here. 45 seconds left. Shout out to Justice. $2 super chat. Hashtag trust in John. There will be a
pair.
A pair, brother. Watch. A pair of what? Hart 3 in the corner? No good. Oh, offensive board.
That's huge.
That's huge.
Get a bucket
here.
here.
To foul. Yeah. You get a bucket, though. Things look really good. In the hands of Brunson with 6 to shoot. Crossover going out of Kongwu. Going to settle for a 3. Oh, my goodness. That's a bad shot. Air ball. Going to be Hawks basketball at 15.2 left. Chance to win it over the Knicks.
This would be.
He tweaking?
This would be.
Look, the Celtics lose to the Sixers again.
A brutal way to end this night, man. Justice back again. Says Arvell is better than Styles. Watch, brother, 2 times a year. We hopefully we will, man.
Hopefully, man. Like I hope so.
I hope so. I hope so.
Like the hell? Like, I hope John Harbaugh knows what the hell he's doing. I mean, you got to think about, like, who would the Washington Commanders have taken at 7 if Arvell Reese and Sonny Styles were available? Maybe they would have taken Reese. Fernando Mendoza, #1 overall pick.
It's me, says.
It's me.
Edge and O-line, Kayvon and Evan Neal, part 2. Oh, God, I hope not, man.
We literally just did the same damn shit.
Oh, my God. I hope not.
Same bullshit. Different year.
If Joe Shane made John Harbaugh lose his ball knowledge, I'm going to have that's just.
Blake Miller at 17. I got to go soon.
Giants boy. I want John fired now.
You think Marsh is going to kind of hop off pretty quickly off of Knicks?
Probably, unless there's maybe like a game winner potentially.
Yeah,
but I mean, what are
you
you
soloing it? Oh.
Who, Marsh?
That would have been his.
Oh yeah,
he would have been tweaking. All right, so they're gonna Nick's gonna bring in Landry Shamet here in for some defense. Down 1. Shamet, underrated defender. I'll give him the props. I'll give him the props. It doesn't look like Brunson's gonna be out there.
In terms of doing the same thing, Edwin comes in and says this better not be Neal and KT all over again.
Yeah, same vein. Like it's possible. Maybe they rectify it this time and do it the right way.
We're gonna
appreciate you, Edwin.
We're gonna skip that one.
Adam Yildiz. Is there Adam Yildiz?
Yeah.
Shout out to him.
Steak or lobster? We got tilapia. Aggressively okay.
We got tofu.
We did.
108, 107. McCollum turns the corner. Step back jumper. Oh my God, he canned it.
Mad time.
12.5 left. Nick's got to get a buck.
Zero panic. So much time left.
CJ McCollum.
He's just setting up the Brunson game winner. Thank you for leaving 12 seconds on the clock.
Ooh.
Shout out to you, Yildiz. Appreciate you. It's me. This draft is a Z-. My fault for sending a 50. F me. Nah, man. Your support. We appreciate your support.
Man.
It's not on you.
It's not on anybody.
Mikey Dior.
Oh, Mikey Dior.
Evan Neal and Tibbs part 2. Do they not learn?
I'm
hoping these John Harbaugh picks are different than those Joe Shane picks.
Still, one constant remains in the front office.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's a glorified scout. But who knows what the dynamics are with this process here. I'd heavily assume, based on everything that we know, John Harbaugh made these selections.
Yeah, I mean, why
don't they go down?
This is going to swing the fate of the Giants tonight. It's going to swing it one way or it's going to swing it the other way. Either they are going to look like geniuses for making these picks, or they are going to look stupid.
I just don't understand.
It doesn't make sense,
the
but
process behind not taking downs at 10. I don't understand it.
there's something they don't like about him. Obviously, you
There
pass on him
clearly
twice.
is.
You pass on him twice.
Yep. They don't. I mean, John Harbaugh has talked about him being a Hall of Fame level player.
Yeah, I mean.
All right. Nick's last possession. We'll keep going to super chats in just a sec, but this game could be wraps momentarily. It will be wraps. 1-point game. Hart gets it inbounds to Towns. He gets it back to Josh Hart. They're going to try to find Jalen Brunson. They're going to swing it to him with a Kongwu guarding, 6 to shoot. Caught along the baseline, throws it. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my
The Knicks
god.
just lost.
Oh my god.
The Knicks lost 109-108. Hawks
Oh
are up in
my
the series
God.
2-1.
What
Wow.
was that?
Wow. I'm going to try to remain as neutral as possible right now. I'm not a Knicks fan. Quite the opposite. That's a rough one. Excellent defense by the Hawks. That they clamped up. This
Yeah,
one possession.
man. Couldn't get him the ball.
Couldn't get Brunson the
Forcing
ball.
him the ball, panicking. He gets the ball, and all right, he doesn't have the shot. He doesn't throw it up, but that's
I think he's got to launch. I understand.
you should have taken the step back from the corner.
I think you shoot that ball when there was 7 seconds.
Like,
on the
right-
clock.
like,
Yeah,
that's a step
when he was
back.
on the
Yep.
wing, you step that back and shoot it. Like,
Yeah.
you don't have to get the last shot. Like, there's no guarantee that the Hawks.
I mean, I don't
hit a
think that
three
was
to
the
win it.
play. I just didn't think he thought it was open. Like, and that's why he
Maybe to
didn't
shoot
go
over
for
a
it.
Kongwu there. That's a tough look.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a tough look.
I don't think it was like, oh, I'm trying to take up more time. It's like I'm trying to just get a better look. Fuck, man.
That's rough stuff.
It's
The
nice.
Sabres are up.
It's nice just to doom.
Okay.
It's just doom.
This is a
This
doomed
is
night to be a
this
New York
is like
sports
the
fan.
worst night of my life.
This is a doomed night.
Zach Vela, JS will finally be gone drafting these shitters. Yeah, I don't
Kenyon
know.
Sadiq is a Jet. How ridiculous is that?
Kim God. No, we need Joe's job 2 years ago. Tired of his ass.
Yep.
The Max channel.
What up, Max?
Told you John is overrated. Ravens will go to the AFC Championship game before Giants get to NFC Championship. Missed opportunities.
Yeah, well,
I guess the thing is,
time will tell, man.
We'll find out. Yeah.
We'll find out. We'll find out. Maybe Arvell Reese is generational. Maybe Dane Brugler's right. Maybe.
Banks 18.
Banks 18. Caleb Banks.
Banks is in 18. I'm assuming that's who it is. We can actually check that.
Caleb Banks, 18th overall. No concern there. From Minnesota. Dylan Thienemann's on the board for Carolina at 19.
Wow. Is that
That's the guy who, if he fell to them, he would be the pick, in my opinion.
all right? Shout out to you, Max.
Shout out to you.
We're just gonna go CB on this. We fight each other, yeah, but
Churches.
I'm glad it's over. Now we can hate the Giants front office. We are all still Giants fans, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
We
there
are.
was like some controversy between Marshall being upset at the picks and some people like not necessarily, but I mean we sat there for a while the Giants were on the clock at 10, and everyone in the chat was spamming CD for Caleb Downs, and he wasn't the pick. I think majority of Giants fans wanted Downs at 10, and maybe some people. I think there was more support for Reese at 5, and I don't think it was necessarily a hate of Maui Noah, just that Downs was on the board at 10. You weren't even sure he was going to get there. He does.
Yep.
And you pass on him. So
CB, appreciate you, man. $10 super chat. Thank you so much.
Rob
Rob, what up, baby?
says you always say you won't be mad if we build in the trenches, though.
Yeah,
that is what Marshall said. Like, it's not, and I think he said this at one point. It's not about Maui Noah. It's about the missed opportunity of a guy like Caleb Downs. But
I had to be a travel by any words.
dude, I cannot believe the
Knicks just
fucking
lost. That's wild.
Oh my god.
Doomsday for New York sports tonight. Rob, thank you so much, my man. Appreciate the super chat.
Dace.
I
feel sick. We gave Styles and Downs to rivals. Yep. We did.
That's honestly what I'm a bit more upset about than the picks themselves.
Like, it's like those teams got better
Yep.
and we got worse.
Yep.
Or, I mean, maybe we didn't get worse, but
Arvell Reese, man. I never heard Gus Johnson call his name.
I don't
Didn't see
think
it,
I
no.
expected that him to be the pick maybe up until a couple days ago. Like,
I've barely done my research on this guy. Like, I didn't think he was a chance for the Giants.
It was a wrap. He was going to the Jets for
Wrap.
most of until recently Bailey started creeping up, and
Then he finally went, and then no Cardinals.
no team traded up for him. That was the thing. It's like if he was that good, someone probably would have traded up to 3 and 4. Like, wow, I can't believe he's there. He doesn't.
Yep. CJ, what's up, my man? $5 super chat. He says, you were lukewarm on Downs for weeks leading up to the draft. Hours of content of you polling for Love and Maui Noah. Was that just smoke? It's a different perspective because
you weren't expecting down. If you were picking Maui Noah, you probably weren't expecting Downs to be on the board.
And it's to build upon the offensive side of the football, too. Like, I know the stance that Marsh had for a long time was double up on one side of the ball, lean into his strength. And Love and Maui Noah absolutely would have been a complementary selection with each other. And I think that's what matters in the context there. In a vacuum, Maui Noah is not a bad pick at 10, but we also just prefer Caleb Downs over him if given the chance, especially with the new medical stuff coming out. I understand the Giants have done their research. They feel comfortable with it. But
they have to if they're going to invest that kind of asset.
Yeah, you must. You must. And, of course, they're going to say they're comfortable with it. They talk to the Miami trainer. Don't they pay the Miami trainer? Does he work for them?
I don't know. I don't
know what this deal is, but they have some sort of back alley conversations going on with the Miami athletic trainer who says everything's good on Maui Noah. Of course he's going to say everything's good on Maui Noah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I do got to get out of here soon, but it's Panthers. It is what it is. Haven't heard anything yet. Haven't heard anything yet on 18 either.
Davey, what the F are we doing? Downs was there. Shane out. Yeah, well, as you see, he went to the Cowboys 1 pick after the Giants. Listen, like, the only thing I'll say is, like, the Giants, they obviously didn't value Caleb Downs the way most people did because they had the chance to take him twice, and they passed on him twice. So there's that. The Giants believed Reese and Maui Noah were both better players than Caleb Downs because those are the selections they went with. Justice. We gave both players who should be on our team to play against us twice a year. No effing way. I could live with one, but both, no way. Never saw it happening. I don't think anyone saw this scenario happening.
Didn't understand it, man. Don't understand it. It's unfortunate, but we gotta live with it, and we gotta root for it. We gotta root for it. That's for sure.
Yep, that's it. Like we said, hopefully we come back in a few years and. These were 2 building block picks for the Giants, Arvell Reese and Francis Maui Noah.
I'd imagine that is the plan with picks 5 and 10 in the NFL
draft.
Yeah,
you have to. It's like I said, this is gonna swing your franchise.
Arvell, like that's the thing though. But isn't Arvell Reese an edge rusher? Like we have 3 edge rushers. We just picked one first last year.
Yeah, I mean,
you're paying Brian Burns $30 million.
You have to get creative with how you're going to use them to maximize and getting all your talent on the field. We can't have like last year where we had not all 3 of our best players on the field at the same time, where we had guys sitting on the sideline. You have to get those guys out there on the field together. However you want to scheme it up, John Harbaugh, Denard Wilson, all those guys, you have to get creative and make sure you have all your best players on the field at the same time.
I agree. Who else we got coming in here?
Jason,
what up, baby?
I gave this draft a D. We needed a wide receiver. We don't have one. We let 17 go, one meaning Wandale, and Neighbors is coming off an ACL. Still a chance they could target one in round 2. They may go defensive tackle. It probably depends on how the board is going to fall. And if there's a run of receivers that starts in the 20s of the NFL, first round of the NFL draft, entirely possible. They do have some one-year stopgap options, Darnell Mooney, Calvin Austin. They signed Isaiah Likely, the tight end, in free agency. So Dart has some weapons. You have Scat. You have Tracy as well, the 1-2 punch in the backfield. But, yeah, I mean, there was a lot of smoke around Tyson being a target for the Giants, and even some interest in Tate potentially at 10. He goes 4 before the Giants even make one selection.
Wild.
Yeah.
I'm giving it a D. I mean, I'd give it a D myself.
Yeah, it's just – and
who's in now? Philly Dallas trade.
Trade at 20.
Oh my God, the Panthers went Monroe Freeling at 19.
Yeah, took the tackle.
Oh my God. Dylan Thieneman falling. See a Buffalo Bill at 26.
Gennaro Alfieri. I think
God.
that we trust John to make these picks at the end of the day. I still want to cry, but hey, this is life as a Giants fan.
Yep. Yeah.
Shout out to you, GA.
Appreciate
Appreciate your support. That's, I mean, not to sound like a broken record, that's what we're saying is we hope we're wrong and we look back on this day with positive thoughts as this is the day we added Arvell Reese and Maui Noah to our football team, and it was the day the Giants got better for years to come. Let's hope.
Let's hope. Good Eats. Good Eats Entertainment. What's going on, my man?
You got an elite edge that can play inside linebacker and an elite guard. Y'all mad because they didn't draft the players y'all wanted. Just support them and trust the process. Y'all are not John Harbaugh.
We're not John Harbaugh, but I just thought that going after a guy at 5 who you really don't know the position of because everybody else is saying that he's an edge rusher and you're saying he's an off-ball backer. So there's a divide there. And we don't know what he's necessarily super great at. And then you pick a guy at 10 in Maui Noah who's got a back issue before he enters the National Football League. And like, if you ask me to be super optimistic about that, then I can't sit here and lie to you. Like, I'm not going to do that. Mm-hmm. So
yeah, that's what Marsh said. We got to say how we feel in the moment. And like we said, we're not the experts. And the Giants did all of these things and made these picks for a reason. And we hope that we're wrong in our lack of excitement in the moment about these guys. And
everybody was fired up about Kayvon and Evan Neal.
Yeah, and that was wrong. So it's not about – this is not a mock draft of picking who the draft analysts have the highest. This is John Harbaugh picking football players that he thinks are going to help the New York Giants win football games. And, like, that's it. All we can do is trust John Harbaugh. I want to do a quick recap on all the picks since the Giants last picked. We obviously told you about Maui Noah. Caleb Downs then went to the Cowboys. Caden Proctor, the offensive tackle, goes out of Alabama, goes to the Dolphins. Then the Rams in a draft day stunner, I would say, goes quarterback with Ty Simpson, 13th overall. Their heir apparent to Matthew Stafford, you would think, investing that high of a pick in him. Then Vega Ioane. Goes to the Ravens. That was a classic Ravens pick. Talented player falling down the board. Arguably one of the best and cleanest players in this draft. They pick him up. They're going to plug him in at guard right away to play and protect Lamar Jackson. Ruben Bain falls
at 15.
Yeah, falls to Tampa at 15. They had to be pretty excited that the board just fell that way. And a guy that got some top 10 buzz as well kind of just falls to them at 15. And then
Kenyon Sadiq at 16, Oregon tight end, big-time playmaker, can throw a couple blocks out there. High points of football, athlete, like good speed, damn good player there. Can act as a big slot, can be on the boundary, good player for the Jets. Blake Miller at 17 to the Lions, offensive tackle out of Clemson.
Oh, my God, I think the Eagles just got Mekhi Lemon.
The Eagles just got Mekhi Lemon. Yep, they did. Okay. So the Giants,
we're so cooked. We are so cooked.
Sonny Styles, Caleb Downs,
and Mekhi Lemon all go into the division.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Yep. That's awesome.
Oh my God.
Monroe, Caleb Banks, Vikings not worried at all about the foot injury that he's got going on, and some good news came out about him recently. So I guess they weren't concerned about that with picking him at 18. Monroe Freeling, Georgia tackle. He was a guy who had some buzz flying up some boards in the latter stages of the pre-draft process, but he goes 19 to Carolina. And Mekhi Lemon gets traded for pick 20 from Dallas, goes to Philadelphia, and the Giants' rivals get even better.
Another Dallas-Philly trade as well.
Another Dallas-Philly trade. Do we have that in?
No, I mean, like, just in the draft in general.
Yeah.
Like a few years ago when they made that Devontae Smith trade as well.
Yep.
So we'll keep rolling through these super chats here. Just wanted to give you guys a quick recap of some of the picks. Man, CTM says we're going to suck again. When CTM loses hope, it's not good. CTM, it's not looking good. Mango White. What is John thinking? Styles and Downs on the board, and you don't pick up once a future Hall of Famer in your eyes, and you don't grab him. SMH scary draft.
Yep. Scary. It's a giant gamble. Just a giant gamble.
A giant gamble, yep. No pun intended. D1 only cars. They got to see Arvell Reese twice a year, too. Yeah, I mean, we hope. Like, meaning the other teams, they're scared to play Arvell Reese, but
Giants are just stacking up on edge rushers.
Right now, literally every team in the NFC East added a clear, instant impact, high-level player, and the Giants took a project on defense who maybe they have a plan for that they're going to get the most out of, and they took a offensive lineman who's going to start at guard, and he's got serious injury concerns.
Makai Lemon is such a fucking Sirianni pick. Classic fall down the board. Character concerns. He don't care.
Wow.
I would have been fine with Makai Lemon at 11.
Yeah, we threw him out as a possibility that he was going to be the pick at 10 as well. Like, if it wasn't going to be Downs, who was it going to be? Remy the Enforcer.
What's going on? Who had Reese and Francis Maui Noah on their draft bingo card? Not me. Tell you that much. Not me. Oh, rejected Julius Randle. Oh, he put that down?
Not
Remy, you're a beast.
anyone, I don't think. So,
Jason. Jason, what's going on? Jason Z. I guess John doesn't give a dong about helping the young QB by getting him a wide receiver. We got no weapons at all. Neighbors coming off an ACL. I don't think we got no weapons at all. Darnell Mooney, I think, is an underrated player. I think he's going to do good for this Giants team. I think Calvin Austin's an underrated depth receiver. Neighbors should be damn good. Theo Johnson, you hope, takes another step.
yeah, I mean, the plan is, like, you try and
Think about this.
fill as many.
You did with little Jordan Humphrey and all these clowns last year.
Exactly.
So
You try and, like, fill out your roster as much as possible in free agency so you can draft who you think are the best players. And obviously these are who the Giants thought they were the best players when they were on the board, and those are the guys they picked. And they weren't going to draft for need, and Harbaugh wasn't going to reach on a guy that didn't feel that need at a position, and
nope,
that's where he goes. So shout out to you, Jay-Z. Rob Jigga,
what's up?
Here I was attacked on Twitter for saying I don't trust Harbaugh, and I'm right. Bad move. Now Styles and Downs are enemies. Terrible night so far.
Yep. Styles and Downs, enemies for the next decade. How does that sound?
Yeah. All right, before we get going, can you tell me about PrizePicks?
Yeah, we can talk about PrizePicks. Then I'm gonna have to bounce out in a moment here. I'm just gonna try to see if people have hit me up about this. Give me just a moment. Okay. All right, without further ado, can I tell you guys about our presenting sponsor on today's show over at PrizePicks, America's #1 sports picks app. With playoff basketball finally here, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at PrizePicks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. And if you're a hoops guy, you can go with points, rebounds, assists, blocks, or threes. If you're more of a baseball fan, you can choose hits, home runs, strikeouts, hits, doubles, singles, RBIs, the whole 9 yards. And one thing I love about PrizePicks is the new social feeds feature where I can share PrizePicks with my friends and copy lineups with a single click. You can actually even follow me on the app at Tyler J. Smith to see all of my lineups, including this one that we had for the next game. Connell, did we do well?
This was a Marsh special, so I'm not sure how this looked.
CJ McCollum, what's the stats there?
14.5 points.
14.5 points. CJ McCollum has 23 points. Okay.
Brunson, 6.5 assists.
Brunson, 6.5 assists. We're going the more there. No, unfortunately, didn't hit there.
Josh Hart, 7.5 rebounds.
Josh Hart, 7.5 boards. He had 9.
And Towns, 17.5 points.
Yeah, Towns had 21. So we just missed by the 1 there. Take my picks or fade them. Just do it at PrizePicks. And for new users, we got an offer for you. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to receive $50 in lineups. That's code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to get an extra $50 in lineups with PrizePicks. The clickable link to download the app is in the live chat and description of today's show. Shout out to PrizePicks. Pick more, pick less, win real money watching your favorite sports. All right, man. This hasn't gone how we've expected. Hasn't made us entirely enthusiastic about the beginning of the John Harbaugh era. But we got to believe, just like Sonny Styles and Caleb Downs, we got to see them twice a year. Those teams got to see Arvell Reese twice a year. Got to band around that. Got to band around Maui Noah. Got to believe in the Giants' confidence and intel on his medicals. And you gotta look at it from the bright side of you're getting protection for Jackson Dart. You are making his life a little bit easier in some regard. Speaking of guard, probably going to play guard at least for the beginning of his career. Then once Jermaine Illuminor is all wrapped up in blue, could see Maui Noah shift to a right tackle spot. But
Definitely.
make sure you are subscribed to the channel because the Giants draft content does not start. Marshall will be coming back pretty soon here to keep discussing the NFL draft, where the Giants go next. Kayvon Thibodeau now on the trade block, and that's public, which for better or for worse, I'm going to let you guys know it's for worse. That it's known widely now that the Giants want to trade Kayvon Thibodeau after drafting Arvell Reese. But we're going to chronicle it all here at Giants Now. All the rumors, all the news, all the picks that the Giants end up making in this draft. You're going to see videos and live coverage right here at Giants Now with Marsh, Andrew, myself will be popping in from time to time. Appreciate everybody who's joined us so far today. Giants go Arvel Reese at 5, Francis Maui Noah at 10. Going after the trenches with their first 2 selections.
We'll be live for every pick of the NFL draft as well, so subscribe if you don't want to miss that. Giants picking tomorrow in the 2nd round and then day 3 as well. Hopefully they can continue to add some players to this football team for Big Blue.
Okay. Man. Oh, Giants pick again at 37. We're going to see how the rest of this round unfolds and see who's left on the board for Big Blue. Have we gone any further in this NFL draft? As I'm sure. Yeah. We just talked about that. Everybody in the division gets an impact player on day 1 except for the Giants. Somehow the Giants picked two times before all of them. Yep. So what are they running Arvel Reese as an off-ball backer? Is that what the plan is? You're shitting me, and you don't take the best off-ball backer in the class. Will, so just like downhill. Yeah.
All right, so these are the recent selections in the draft. Blake Miller, went to the Detroit Lions, a tackle out of Clemson. Caleb Banks, the defensive tackle out of Florida, goes to the Minnesota Vikings. Monroe Freeling is a Carolina Panther, offensive tackle out of Georgia. Mekhi Lemon goes to the Eagles after a trade with the Cowboys.
Where do the Cowboys go? Do we know that? Yep.
They went back to the Eagles selection, which I believe was at 23. So the last pick that was in was Max Ihanachor. The offensive tackle out of ASU goes to the Pittsburgh Steelers, the hosts of the 2026 NFL Draft.
At 21?
At 21, and that
wow.
is where we are right now.
Okay. Wow. Francis Maui Noah better be the best offensive lineman in the class, I'll tell you that much. He better be the best offensive lineman. He better be a multiple-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro, whatever you want to call it, however you judge how good guys are in this league.
Keep rolling through some of these super chats.
Cover the pass with ease. Is that a thing, Marsh? Do we know if Arvel Reese is just an elite coverage guy? I haven't heard anything about that. I haven't heard much about that. Man.
All right, we got Edwin. Says, listen to what Francis Maui Noah said when he was asked about being a Giant. I did like what he had to say to JD and made me feel better about the pick.
We'll see.
Shout out to you, EQ. Jay-Z back again says, anyone thinks Mooney is good enough, they are crazy. Listen, the Giants signed Darnell Mooney to a 1-year deal. Heavy incentives on that. I don't think they're expecting him to be a world beater, but they figure he's a solid veteran contributor, and he's only on a 1-year deal, so they're not tied to him for any more than 1 season.
Marsh, I think I have to go back and get the Panthers now. All right. Appreciate you, Big Blue family. Brighter days ahead. Lock in. Hopefully we're all set.
All right, here we go, guys. We're getting Marshall back here. Continue to talk about the draft, but had Smitty there. We kind of broke down a little bit, went through some of the super chats, still have some left to go. Latest selection has been Max Ihanachor to the Pittsburgh Steelers, the offensive tackle out of Arizona State at 21. Jay-Z back again. He says, with no wide receiver drafted, I have no hope this year. Still some more rounds where they could potentially add a receiver. Obviously, they didn't pick one with one of their first 2 picks, but I mean, up until this weekend, they only had 1 pick, and most people didn't think they were going to take a wide receiver, so they probably weren't going to add a wide receiver this early. Still time if they want to add one. Have some pass catchers that they signed in free agency to 1-year deals. Isaiah Likely they gave a long-term deal to. They believe in him, and they think he's going to be a good player for them. So we'll see how it plays out. Joey Perez, I'm sick to my stomach. We let not 1 but 2 future Hall of Famers with Styles and Downs. One thing is clear. I hope this isn't a repeat of the 2022 draft. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying, Marsh, is that we went with an edge and an offensive lineman again. Although reports are they're going to play Arvel Reese at linebacker.
Yeah. Still not really feeling the picks, to be honest with you. Joe Shane, once again, has to pick players at positions he's already drafted because the players he's picked at those positions aren't really all that good. But I just like him kind of at the point where like people who are going to act like they're happy about Arvell Reese, show me receipts you wanted him. Show me receipts you wanted him. You could be a fan of the pick now, and we're all rooting for Arvell Reese, but I don't think anyone has the right to tell me that I am overreacting by being upset when I didn't see one comment on this channel in over 3 months of talking about the NFL draft saying, I hope the Giants take Arvell Reese. Not one. Not one. So that's who I am. I'm authentic. I'm going to give you exactly how I feel. I'm not going to cater to people to grow this audience. I'm going to give you my opinion straight up. I'll be right. I'll be wrong. I did not want Arvell Reese. Nobody I knew wanted Arvell Reese. And now he is a New York Giant. And we're all going to be hoping that he's a good football player. But miss me with the nonsense that everyone wanted Arvell Reese and that I am overreacting. Because, like I said, no one that I know that watches this channel, nobody in the comment section was saying, I hope Arvell Reese falls to 5. And if you do, show your face. There's a video on the channel, Andrew Kyle, that we did this week that said the Giants could take Arvell Reese at number 5. Go look at the comments on that video. Everyone says, please, no, don't do it.
Yeah, I think that anyone who is, they're just trying to
Adam Schefter said it. If you didn't think they had a chance, Adam Schefter said it could happen.
Yeah, I think people who are supporting the Arvell Reese pick are just trying to rationalize what was probably an unexpected scenario for most of draft season for the Giants to pass on guys like Sonny Styles and Caleb Downs and end up with Arvell Reese and Francis Maui Noah. Like you said, there was always, since they've had 2 picks, it was dream pairing. No one said Arvell Reese and Francis Maui Noah.
No one.
And the Giants had the opportunity to get a pairing which was commonly desired in Sonny Styles and Caleb Downs. They could have had both of those players. They passed on them. Styles once, Downs twice. So
I do like Francis Maui Noah, but I would have taken Caleb Downs over him 100 times out of 100. And I definitely wouldn't have let Caleb Downs go to the Dallas Cowboys 1 pick later. I love the idea of adding an offensive lineman. If Francis Maui Noah's back is healthy, I believe that he could be a great player in this league for the next 12 to 15 years. And I love investing in Jackson Dart by taking an offensive lineman. But if I told everybody 3 hours ago, option A, Sonny Styles, Caleb Downs, option B, Arvell Reese, Francis Maui Noah, 99% of the chat would have said Sonny Styles and Caleb Downs. And if you're saying you wouldn't, you're just lying to cope and make yourself feel better in a YouTube chat, which is mad weird. And it's the point that You are playing Arvell Reese at inside linebacker, and he's not the best inside linebacker in the class.
Hopefully John Harbaugh thinks he is, and he's right. But
and I will even go to say playing Arvell Reese at inside linebacker instead of edge is the thing you shouldn't do.
yeah,
We're drafting inside linebacker at number 5, and it's not Sonny Styles. That makes a lot of sense. Look, I love John Harbaugh. Let's not act like he's God walking on water. 1 Super Bowl. 1 Super Bowl. Fired. We all love John Harbaugh.
He better be
no
right.
one pounded the table more for John Harbaugh than me. But let's not act like he's football Jesus. We're all rooting for him. But I'm not going to fake the funk. It's who I am. Watch. Don't watch. Appreciate it either way.
Greg C. I'm pissed. Y'all pissed. Malik Neighbors is
Yeah,
pissed.
and Malik Neighbors, he won't be a Giant for much longer. I can promise you that. Malik Neighbors, as soon as Arvell Reese gets picked, what position does he even play? Then when the Cowboys trade up for Caleb Downs after the Giants pass on him for Francis Maui Noah, he throws a temper tantrum. He won't be on this team for much longer. Think John Harbaugh's okay with Malik Neighbors going on the Bleacher Report draft stream, bad-mouthing the organization and what they do after they have repeatedly told him to stop tweeting on social media?
Not good.
Neighbors gonna, yeah. I don't think he'll have to request a trade. I don't think he'll be here for a second contract. Great player, hope he is. John Harbaugh just shipped out Dexter Lawrence for not wanting to be here. Anything John Harbaugh feels about Malik Neighbors going on national TV, bad-mouthing the organization and bad-mouthing the picks? You think he's okay with that?
Nope. Anabolic Leo.
What's up, man? Okay. I'm not crashing out. Maybe Harbaugh plans on playing yeah, he said Arvel Reese is going to play will linebacker, Burns and Carter on the edge. He said our defense is now positionless. Whatever that means. Hope he's right. Clutch, what up, man? Appreciate the love. We pass on positional needs at off-ball linebacker because depth and safety because Newman stinks. We instead get a 4th edge and an injured tackle. Look, I think Francis Maui Noah is a good football player. I have more confidence in Francis Maui Noah being an elite player in this league than Arvel Reese. But also, Francis Maui Noah has a
Back injury.
back injury that some people believe could cost him his entire rookie season. He's going to need surgery eventually. That comes from Adam Schefter. Hope he doesn't. And I hope I'm wrong. I think I've said it 5 times. I hope we look back on these shows 5 years from now and talk about how stupid I was about the picks. That would be awesome because that would mean the Giants aren't picking. But you know what? There's no point to even react the way I'm reacting because no one's going to remember if they're bad and say, you know what, Marshall, you were right. Everyone wants to just get their butt rubbed and put flowers in their face and be told that everything is A-okay. That ain't my style. I'm going to tell you how I feel, and I'm going to give you my opinions. And my opinion is the New York Giants had the worst draft of any team in the NFC East. The Eagles go and add Mekhi Lemon. Close your eyes. You think Mekhi Lemon's going to be a giant killer? That's what a giant killer looks like. You think Caleb Downs is going to be a giant killer? You don't think Sonny Styles is going to be a giant killer? Mekhi Lemon to the Eagles. Unreal. M. Dillinger, I appreciate you, man. I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood after the next season is over and all this. I appreciate the $100 super chat, my man. You've been watching this channel for a long time. Thank you. Tell Marsh to wipe his tears. The Giants will be okay. And always remember, defense wins championships, and we are going to bring the pain this season. Yeah, I would have loved to leave the draft with Sonny Styles and Caleb Downs. That would have really been about defense winning championships.
Listen, I hope we do bring the pain, man. It's nobody's rooting for it more than us.
Tomato, what's up, my man? These kids in the chat are going to say, I knew they were going to be good along. Exactly. Everyone's going to say, I wanted Arvell Reese the whole time. No one said that. There's receipts. I will look at the comments of every video. There's a video on the channel this week with Adam Schefter on it saying Arvel Reese could be a Giant. And I don't think there's any comments saying I hope so. We'll go to it right now. Everyone, if he's there at 5, trade down, trade down, trade down.
They didn't.
And they could have.
Yeah.
And they could have got a 3rd and a 5th round pick and probably still gotten Francis Maui Noah. Frustrating. VFR, what's up, man? Giants definitely 14 in the East. Comes down to Jackson Dart. Comes down to Jackson Dart. I like getting an offensive lineman to protect for Jackson Dart. I think it's a good pick. I don't like the process of it. I don't like passing up the best player in the draft on defense in Caleb Downs for you just to gift wrap him to your arch rival in the Dallas Cowboys. But we'll see. We'll see who's good. We'll see who's right. We'll see who's wrong.
Back again.
The only people liking these picks are their families. I tweeted it out, Vinny, and it's from Giants SNY, 9:50 p.m. John Harbaugh says the Giants will play Arvell Reese at inside linebacker and will linebacker. Giants SNY videos. What's up, Rich? Reese played more snaps off ball. Trust the process. Yeah.
Hope so. Rich Rod back again.
Marshall didn't expect him to drop to us, man. Told you that it could happen, and Adam Schefter said it. So I don't really not really here for that, to be honest with you. Watch the channel more. That's all I got to say, I guess. Big man, what's up? I just can't believe we don't take downs after how many games we lost because our defense last season. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if I told you guys 5 hours ago, option A, Caleb Downs, Sonny Styles, option B, Arvell Reese, and an offensive lineman, not a person in the world that would have said Arvell Reese and an offensive lineman. Not one. Not one. And if there is, screenshot it, send it to me. Make sure the date is before today, and we could talk. And then you could tell me I'm an idiot. Steel Blue, what's up, my man? $100 super chat. Thank you, brother. Thank you. And Marsh, look, I don't want it to be in Marsh We Trust. I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong. I don't agree with our picks, but I believe in our channel. I always support this channel. I appreciate that.
Shout out to you, man. Yep.
Shout out to you. Thank you. I'm hoping Arvell Reese becomes the best football player ever, and I'm forever known as the guy who didn't want him. That'd be awesome.
Sick.
That'd be awesome.
Yep, means the Giants won a lot of football games. Shout out to you, Steel Blue.
Thank you, brother. Give me some SBs in the chat. Steel Blue, $100 super chat. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Josue, bro, what the F? I took the day off for nothing. Look, I think I said it before the draft. We will all have emotions. We will all react. We will all have our preference. We won't know what these picks are until 3 years from now. We were all hooting and hollering after the New York Giants drafted Kayvon Thibodeau and they drafted Evan Neal. We were all hooting and hollering after they drafted Deonte Banks, Jalen Hyatt, and John Michael Schmitz. So, hope I am wrong. But today, I'm going to feel the way I feel. And again, I hope I'm wrong. I pray I'm wrong. Giants will win a lot of football games if I'm wrong. And that's the only thing that matters to me. We'll get to more super chats and focusing on the NFL draft. First of all, I got to tell you about our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Chubbies. Go to chubbyshorts.com. Use that promo code ChatSports and get 20% off your order today. All of that information will be clickable in the comments and description. I've been wearing Chubbies nonstop recently, and I'm obsessed. The original stretch shorts are seriously next level. Stretchy fabric that moves with you. An elastic waistband with a button fly for all day comfort. And they come in 4-inch, 5.5-inch, and 7-inch inseam so you can show exactly as much leg as you want. Throw on one of their super lightweight Friday shirts, and you're set for the golf. You're set for golf with the boys, a beer garden, or just kicking it outside. And if you're hitting the pool or beach, their classic line swim trunks are unbelievable. Quick drying, 4-way stretch, built-in boxer brief liner in crazy vibrant colors. They're honestly the most comfortable swim trunks I've ever worn. So if you're ready for a spring wardrobe upgrade, head over to chubbyshorts.com and use code CHATSPORTS for 20% off your order. That's code CHATSPORTS at chubbyshorts.com. Do it. Support the show and grab some Chubbies. Trust me, once you try them, you won't want to wear anything else.
Shout out to Chubbies. Figure we do a little recap here of what's gone on tonight. Fernando Mendoza went number 1 overall, quarterback at Indiana, to the Raiders, and David Bailey goes to the Jets. Jeremiyah Love is a Cardinal, and Carnell Tate goes to the Titans in probably what was the first shocker of the draft tonight that people did not really expect. Then your New York Football Giants added Arvell Reese, the edge at Ohio State. They pass on a number of players commonly projected to them. The Chiefs trade up, and they take Mansoor Delane, the corner out of LSU, 6th overall. Sonny Styles, the linebacker out of Ohio State, goes to the Commanders, and Jordyn Tyson ends up as a New Orleans Saint. Spencer Fano then was a selection for the Cleveland Browns at 9 overall, the offensive tackle out of Utah. And the Giants back on the clock again. They select Francis Maui Noah, the offensive tackle out of the University of Miami. Caleb Downs then was the selection for the Cowboys, who traded up with the Miami Dolphins. Dolphins then select Caden Proctor, the offensive tackle out of Alabama. So a little bit of run on the offensive line there. And then the Rams take their quarterback of the future in Ty Simpson out of Alabama. The Ravens add Venga Ioane, the Penn State guard, at 14. Ruben Bain is the pick for the Bucs at 15. Kenyon Sadiq goes to the Jets at 16. Then the Lions continue the offensive line run. They select Blake Miller, the tackle out of Clemson. Caleb Banks, the nose tackle, goes to the Vikings. Monroe Freeling, offensive tackle out of Georgia, is a Panther. Then the Eagles trade up with the Dallas Cowboys, and they end up with Makai Lemon, the wide receiver out of USC. And then after that, the Pittsburgh Steelers, the host of the 2026 NFL Draft, get Max Ihanachor, offensive tackle, ASU. Akeem Mesidor, the second edge out of Miami to go out of the night, ends up with the Chargers. The Cowboys add Malachi Lawrence out of UCF. And the latest pick that we have at the moment is Casey Concepcion, the wide receiver out of Texas A&M, as a Brown. We just got the Bears pick in, and they go with Dylan Thieneman, the safety out of Oregon. That's how the first round has gone tonight.
What did the Cowboys traded down from 20 to 23?
Yeah, so I'll get that trade up. So the Eagles gave up 2 fourths to move up from 23 to 20 to get Makai Lemon, and they have to they get back a 7th from the Cowboys.
So A.J. Brown's getting traded.
Yeah, they're picking a receiver in the first round. A.J. Brown's gone, most likely. They go with the selection here was Makai Lemon, the receiver out of USC. Potential guy. We said if for some reason Downs isn't the pick, maybe it was going to be Makai Lemon at 10. He goes to the Eagles at 20 and a trade up with the Cowboys.
As the Texans are trading up with the Bills. So the Texans are on the clock at 26. The Bills receive 28, 63, and 168 while trading 26 and 91. So the Texans jump up 2 spots on the board.
Excuse me. Few few more supers came in. We'll catch up on those. Shout out to you guys for being patient with us all night long.
Oh, my Lord. I know these are like John Harbaugh picks, but like the most frustrating thing is like Joe Shane drafts the same positions all the time at the top of the board because he consistently misses.
If Joe Shane nails the 2022 draft, you don't need to pick. The picks are different tonight. They just are. Marco Di Natale, I was there. That sucked big time.
At the draft?
Seems like it, yeah.
And like, look. There's a world where Arvell Reese is a really good football player.
That's clearly the world John Harbaugh thinks we're living in, so hopefully it becomes a reality because you don't take him ahead of Sonny Styles and Caleb Downs and potentially turn down trade offers for the pick if you don't think that's going to be the case. So.
Leonard Zenard, my man. Not bad, not good either way. Enjoying the stream. When you have 2 top 10 picks, you're supposed to walk out with 2 elite players.
Yeah.
And
should be saying, wow, we killed that. We killed that draft. And I said it.
And look, maybe we're all wrong. Maybe we're a bunch of idiots.
I said it when Smitty was here. Like, this tonight's going to swing your franchise. You're going to swing it one way or it's going to swing it the other way. And like that's what happens when you have 2 top 10 picks. The future of your franchise is altered and changed with those selections, and hopefully it's in a good way.
As the Texans are selecting Keelan Rutledge, the offensive guard out of Georgia Tech. How many of the defensive tackles have gone? I saw Caleb Banks went.
Yeah, well, you can take a look at some of the top DTs available. I think it's just been Caleb Banks to this point.
Okay. So you're in a good spot for 37 if you do want to take a defensive tackle.
But we'll run through some of those guys that are available.
Excuse me.
As these are the top defensive tackles available. Still have Caden McDonald on the board right now. Peter Woods available. Kristen Miller and Lee Hunter all still available, as well as Dominique Orange, Grayson Halton, Chris McClellan, and Caleb Proctor.
So hold on. Can you go back to the first one? I'm sorry. I was trying to. So, yeah, Cade McDonald's still there. Peter Woods. Like, if any of these guys at 37 would be a great pick.
Yeah, we'll see. That'll be kind of the storyline heading into day 2 tomorrow, assuming the Giants don't make any sort of jump here back into the first round. Still got some super chats. I want to continue to run through those. Steel Blue back again. Appreciate your support.
As the Dolphins are trading back in. Dolphins are trading up to 27, and the 49ers will move back. Steel Blue, $50 super chat. Salute to you, man. Thank you. 2 monster super chats for supporting the channel. Thank you, man. We wouldn't be able to do what we do if it wasn't without people like you. Thank you. Just give me some Steel Blues in the chat. This one's for you, Marsh. Everything you have done for this channel, I'm always locked in. We effed up in our picks, but I hope John Harbaugh knows what he's doing. Yeah. At this point, we got to have blind faith. And one, I'm never going to have blind faith because it's my job to give my opinion every single day. And who wants to just come to a channel that says everything the New York Giants is great, even if they don't believe it? I am who I am, and I can't be anybody else but who I am. And I'm always going to tell you how I feel. I'm never going to hide it. I'm never going to sugarcoat it, and I'm never going to say anything to make me be more liked by someone. That's not how I roll. I'm all down for people disagreeing. That's the way it should work. We shouldn't agree on everything. Do you want to watch any type of program, sports, life, politics, anything where you just agree with people all day? No. I'm hoping I'm wrong. I can't say that more than I already did. And there's probably a really good chance that I am wrong. But I just would have placed my money on Sonny Styles and Caleb Downs at 5 and 10 as the best 2 players in the class. That's just my opinion.
Yep.
Steel Blue, thank you. Thomas, Joakim Noah, what's up, Brody? Any chance the Giants? No, Giants aren't trading back. Maybe. I don't think so, though. Maybe you could trade 37 and Kayvon Thibodeau to move up. But even then, like, you're already at pick 28. And
still a good amount of defensive tackles on the board. We just kind of ran through it. Only one has been drafted to this point. So in that sense, you're in a good spot trying to potentially address defensive tackle with your second-round pick.
Reese over Styles. Maui Noah over Downs.
Yep.
Time will tell. Time will tell.
I know we didn't hit it too long ago, but kind of playing catch-up a little bit with all the changes. So we're going to tell them about Chubbies again.
We just did.
Yeah, we were a little behind because of all the changes that went on.
Okay, if you want to tell them about them, go ahead. But like we
right.
just did 7 minutes ago.
Okay.
Let's just space it out.
All right.
Just space it out. Every 30 minutes. Literally did 11 minutes ago. Joey, what's up, my man? $5 super chat. So the way the first round went, we should just pick a kicker. Come on, that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I get it, the humor, but that's ridiculous. Ty Rowland, Barkley, McKinney, sexy now this. Time will tell. Time will tell. Not my favorite picks. Not what I would have done. And like, not even favorite picks isn't even the word. I like Francis Maui Noah. I've mocked him to the Giants at 5 before. But picking him over Caleb Downs is a decision. That's a decision. Hawk, what up, man? Dylan Thieneman and Avion Terrell. Well, Thieneman's gone. Thieneman's gone. So this probably came in before. Avion Terrell could be there. We'll see. We'll see. I would guess pick 37's a defensive tackle, though. Just thinking, God bless you. $10 super chat. You and Bad Dog showed y'all's true colors tonight. Power hungry people who just time people out who don't agree with y'all. Fake ass fans. Here's some money. I know you need it. Done with fake influence. 1, I haven't timed anybody out all night long. 2, I want you to disagree with me. 3, I don't need your money. I'm doing great. We got a bunch of people that support this channel. My life's great. I appreciate you watching on your off time. Me talk about the New York Giants. Thank you for being a fan. And thank you for being kind enough to support this channel. But 1, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And 2, respectfully, kick rocks if you're going to be a fucking loser. Griffin Case, what up, man? $2 super chat. In what world does Reese and Cece make you this upset? I don't think that either were the best player on the board when the Giants picked. It's kind of just that simple. Kind of just that simple.
Jake.
What's up, Jake? Love you, Marsh. Appreciate you, Brody. But I've watched this fan base moan and cry over the O-line for years. I'm happy they invested in someone to protect Dart. Yeah, I don't think anybody is upset that they picked somebody to protect Jackson Dart.
Yeah, I think, like, in all of this frustration, it is passing on the guys that you passed on and seeing those exact players go to your division rivals as well, knowing they are further motivated already to just get up for those games against you twice a year because you had the chance to select them, chose not to, and you told them, we think Arvell Reese is better than you, Sonny Styles and Caleb Downs. Caleb Downs, we think Francis Maui Noah is better than you. Makai Lemon, we think all of those guys are better than you. And that's the frustration. I think it's not anything personal against either of these players. It's just.
We all like Francis Maui Noah.
Yeah.
Just don't like him more than Caleb Downs.
That's it, really. So.
I love the idea of how many times have I said this offseason the Giants should prioritize building around Jackson Dart. I think I've said it a million times. And I love the pick of Francis Maui Noah, just not in the way that it happened or how it got there. I would have rather had Francis Maui Noah at 5 and Caleb Downs at 10 than Arvell Reese at 5 and Maui Noah at 10. I hope that clears it up for everybody. Appreciate you, Jake.
All right, we want to look at the top overall available. We want to look at some positional guys. We want to recap the picks. We're caught up on Super Chats.
What pick number are we at?
We are at pick 27.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's update the draft order and see where we're at with all the picks that have come in.
Cool, cool, cool. So kind of here's how the 20s went. We had Ihanachor go to the Steelers, Mesidor to the Chargers, Lawrence to the Cowboys, Concepcion to the Browns. The next 3 picks played out like this. Dylan Thieneman went to the Bears. Keelan Rutledge, the guard out of Georgia Tech, a riser during this process, went to the Texans. And then the most recent pick was Chris Johnson, the corner out of San Diego State, going to the Miami Dolphins in a trade up with the San Francisco 49ers.
As Chris Johnson goes to Miami, a corner that was getting a lot of buzz.
It's been a lot of connection, I think, between those two teams as well. They had pick 30, so they trade up to make sure that the team doesn't jump in front of them to get him. Guy they obviously really like, and Miami has now added Proctor and Johnson to their team tonight. So Caden Proctor, the offensive tackle out of Alabama.
As now the Bills are trading down again. The Patriots are trading up to 28. Patriots are trading up to 28. Look at some of the best players still available. 2 corners in the top 5, according to Tom Downey, our NFL Draft Insider at Chat Sports. Omar Cooper, number 2, and Keldrick Falk at number 3.
Bills have traded their pick to the Patriots. The Patriots are on the clock, still waiting on full details for that trade. But these are some of the best guys available. So these are some of the players that maybe the Patriots are trading up to target with this 28th overall selection.
Maybe, well, they're probably trading for A.J. Brown here pretty soon.
So probably not a receiver then. I know they were looking
Maybe
at
an
a lot. They were
O-lineman?
connected to linemen a lot. We'll look at some of the top linemen available. These are the top tackles available. Maybe they're moving up for Lomu out of Utah. He's been a kind of a late first-round projection often. Or it could be one of these other guys as well, Tiernan, Travis Burke, or Jude Bowery. But another divisional trade here.
As it'll be Lomu going to the Patriots. So an offensive tackle going to the Patriots. They took Will Campbell, the offensive tackle, last year. And they are taking an offensive lineman again. So the Patriots go with another offensive lineman. Trying to build up that O-line to protect Drake May. I'll say this, Francis Maui Noah better be 3 times the player that Caleb Lomu is.
Yep. You
pick an offensive guard at number 10, he better be a Hall of Famer. I mean, right?
Yeah, that's when you invest that kind of capital in the players you gave up, the opportunity.
Like a guard, though.
Yeah, and you said that they were sticking and picking, so it seems like they may have had the opportunity to trade out of that pick as well. You pass up that.
John Harbaugh and Joe Shane says they got 2 of their top 5 players on the board. That sounds good after you make the picks.
I think
Joe Shane also said
they were saying that no matter who they picked.
Exactly. Joe Shane also said he did hundreds of mock draft simulations, and
none of them they were able to get these 2 guys.
Yep. It's almost like he said that probably in 2022, and
we didn't. There's no way we thought we were coming out of the draft with these 2 guys.
as the Chiefs are on the clock at 29. So they go from 9 to 6.
They get
and then
Delane.
still pick at 29.
Yeah, they had. So this is the pick from
Also, never mind.
from the Jalen Watson trade. No, not Jalen Watson. Trent
He went to
McDuffie.
the Rams.
Trent McDuffie.
Yeah, they lost McDuffie and Jalen Watson.
Yeah.
So they
But-
could go corner here
But
again.
this was the McDuffie trade
This was
that got
the pick
this
that
pick.
got in the
Yeah.
McDuffie trade from the Rams.
Because the Rams, this was the Rams' original pick. The Rams had 13 from their previous draft trade with the Falcons, and they used that to select Ty Simpson.
As Peter Woods is going to the Chiefs, the defensive tackle off the board, not going to be there at 37. Kimberly Martin, who covers the NFL for ESPN, says, this week I asked a New York Giants source about the debate over Arvel Reese's edge versus off-the-ball skills. I was told, quote, that's not a concern for us because we have Abdul Carter, Brian Burns, Kayvon Thibodeau, and Chauncey Golston. We've got edge.
So they never looked at him as an edge.
Okay. We will see if he's a better inside linebacker than Sonny Styles.
Better hope. Washington picked Sonny Styles. So Peter Woods going at 29. These are the 3 teams left picking in the first round. You got San Francisco at 30, Buffalo at 31, and Seattle at 32 to round out the night. Just 3 picks left.
Says the New York Giants love Arvel Reese's versatility. You just told me you didn't
You don't
need
want to
him
pay
at
him
edge.
at edge, so
So
he's a middle linebacker. There's no versatility.
He's just not an athletic freak, but his rare combination of height, weight, speed make him a Swiss Army knife who they believe will create confusion for opposing offenses because they can line him up in multiple positions. Are they pissing on us and telling us it's raining right now? You just told me that they didn't value him as an edge because you have edges, but now you can line him up everywhere and confuse people? Don't piss on me and tell me it's raining. About Maui Noah, they view him as another athletic freak who can play tackle or guard. I was told there really are no holes in his game. Better be an all-pro then. If you don't think there's any holes in his game, better be an all-pro. Wow, the Steelers were on the phone with Mekhi Lemon when the Eagles traded up to 20 to get him.
Wow. Couple more supers came in. WDs.
John Harbaugh says there's nothing he can't do physically on Arvel Reese. John Harbaugh is super psyched, said the New York Giants couldn't have done better in round 1. I think Joe ran a zillion mocks through their draft simulator, but getting Reese and Maui Noah was one combo that never came up. Harbaugh jokes, that just shows reality is stranger than fiction.
Thanks, Joe. That makes me feel good. WDs.
What's up, Brody? Appreciate the love as always. Harbaugh saw something in Reese. He's a project that could pay off. It was the best pick. No, Downs Styles of effing course, but I'm gonna trust the process. Yeah, that's all we could do. That's all we could do at this point.
I guess this is just playing the reverse advocate of like why this could work out. Is you're trying to win Super Bowls, right? So you're trying to take who you think is going to become the best player. I guess even if he's not the best player right now, maybe he becomes the best player. And obviously, that's what Harbaugh believes. Otherwise, they wouldn't. And the Giants organization as a whole, that's what they believe. Otherwise, they wouldn't pick him if they didn't think he was going to be the best player. I don't know. So obviously, he's got a plan. So
appreciate you, Brody. Gene Finn, what's up, bro? $5 super chat. If you got a comment, question, take, want to just say something, feel free to comment. We'll keep our eyes on it. Yeah, I did want Francis Maui Noah. I never wanted Francis Maui Noah over Caleb Downs, though.
as the Jets have traded up to number 30.
I'm not even. When I do we will do a video coming out tonight of grades. I will give the pick of Francis Maui Noah a B+. I think it's a good pick. There were better picks available. That's it. Like, I don't know how many more times I can stress that. You could have had Sonny Styles and Caleb Downs. It's who I wanted. It was one of the top choices for me, especially it was the top choice after Jeremiyah Love was off the board. I never said I never wanted to know linemen. People are just literally lying and making things up at this point.
Nick?
If both available, McCoy or McDonald. That's a good question.
Probably DT, probably a bigger need at this point, right?
Yeah, I think the Giants showed you, though, that they're going to go best player available with pick 5 and pick 10.
It's true.
We'll see what they think of Jermod McCoy. If they have confidence in Jermod McCoy's medical, his knee, and where he's at, I think you pick him. I think that his tape was better than Mansoor Delane. Delane just did it in 2025. McCoy did it in 2024.
As the Jets have gone with Omar Cooper Jr., wide receiver out of Indiana, the 30th pick, trading back up into the first round.
That's nice young pass catchers there now. A.D. Mitchell, Omar Cooper, and Garrett Wilson, as well as Kenyon Sadiq, right?
Yeah, they picked Kenyon Sadiq 16th overall as well. So they are setting themselves up to be a good spot for maybe a future quarterback in next year's draft to land, getting a crop of pass catchers there. And Garrett Wilson as well, obviously already there. So not a bad night for the Jets. David Bailey, a couple pass catchers. Gene came back again and said, never mind who they got, who is Dart throwing to? Speaking of pass catchers.
I would expect for Odell Beckham Jr. to be signed by the New York Giants. I don't think that they would have signed him if they would have found a way to get one of the receivers at 10, which it seemed like they were all in on Tyson. So that's just kind of where I'm at. It's kind of where I'm at. I think Odell will sign. Heard the workout went pretty well. Heard the workout went pretty well. Gene, appreciate you, brother. Lucas, Google Reese Combine Pro Bowler. See, that's my problem. You're trying to sell me on his combine. I don't give a fuck about his combine. Right?
Yep.
I care about drafting proven good football players. And Reese, there are people that will bang the table saying he is the best off-ball linebacker in this class, that he has the most potential as an edge rusher in this class. And I am praying that they are right. To me, he's a project pick at 5. And personally, I believe project picks at 5 are very, very risky.
But I guess I'm like asking this also to kind of just talk it through and find out as well. The project part of it was thought of him overall as a football player, or if he was viewed as an edge.
I think both.
Both.
And he wants to play edge.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Obviously, the Giants pick him. They plan on playing him at linebacker, but
I'll pull up his official, like where he lined up.
yeah.
I don't think he moves backwards well. I think he is a downhill player.
It's a problem for a linebacker if you need him to cover as well. So,
in 2024, he played 309 snaps. And he played 6 on the D-line, 280 in the box. So primarily played as a off-ball linebacker, it looks like, in 2024, but only 280 snaps, and he played 286 snaps in the box in 2025. He played 327 snaps on the defensive line in 2025. So he played more on the line of scrimmage than he did in the box, off ball at Ohio State. I think he's a tweener, and tweener can be looked at a couple of different ways.
it's great if it works. It's dangerous. So,
as Tennessee traded back into the first round to Buffalo's pick at 31. I think the Bills have traded down
like
3 times.
Yeah,
they are recouping those picks that they gave up for DJ Moore.
They're getting active.
I wonder who the Titans are eyeing here.
Shout out to Bear. It says, does this force us to take a DT second round, or do we pass up on that?
I don't know how you can look at that defensive tackle room and think you don't need one at 37.
That was always kind of the vision, and there was never really a scenario where the Giants took a defensive tackle with their first 2 picks. So that really hasn't changed based on how things have gone tonight. But like Marshall said, the Giants have clearly shown they're probably going to go best player available. If they don't think that one of the defensive tackle is one of those players, they may wait to address it. This is one thing that I was thinking about as well. Like, do you think like John Harbaugh is so like confident in his ability to develop defensive backs that he like feels like he doesn't want to take one in the first round? I guess he took Kyle Hamilton in round 1, so I guess that maybe answers that question.
Malachi Starks in round 1.
Yeah.
They took the corner in round 1 out of he plays on the boundary. I want to say maybe out of Clemson.
Oh, Wiggins.
Yeah.
Wiggins.
That was round 1,
Nate
right?
Wiggins. Yeah, late, like 30 maybe.
Yeah. Look, maybe. And if that's the case, maybe they believe they can get some at Deontay Banks. I don't.
Not
wouldn't be
not
trying
even
to
him,
squeeze
but
juice out of Deontay Banks.
like another draft pick potentially. But here's a Titans pick at 31.
As the Titans are selecting Keldrick Falk, the edge rusher out of Auburn. So one more pick left. It'll be the Seattle Seahawks. Stokey, Love. Let's hope McDonald is there at 37 because we blew that number 10 pick. I'm not going to say that we blew the number 10 pick. I will have on my official grades video a higher grade on CC Maui Noah than I will Arvel Reese. I don't have a problem with the player of Maui Noah. I don't have a problem with the pick of Maui Noah. I have a problem of picking Maui Noah over the best defensive player in this class at a major position of need. Again, I would have rather taken Maui Noah at 5 than Arvel Reese at 5. That's just me. And that tells you what I think of Maui Noah.
Yeah. And like I said, it's just the added frustration.
There's no hate on Reese. I don't see it. I don't see it yet. No hate. I have nothing against Arvell Reese. I'm rooting for him.
Like,
I'm just giving you what I saw. I didn't see it as an elite player right now. I don't think he was great off ball. I didn't think he was great off the edge. Like, I don't give a shit if you think it's hate or not. It's just my opinion.
Yeah. I've seen like this take a lot with draft coverage is like,
I'm not trying to be in the GM's office. I'm paid handsomely well to give my opinion about the New York Giants and have millions of millions and millions and millions of people to do it. I'm good where I'm at, brother. I'm good. I promise I'm good. I'm not trying to get any other job. This is the most watched Giants show in the world 3 years running. I think I'm all right. I appreciate your concern, though.
yeah, I think I've seen this take with draft coverage is that like everyone's saying every pick is going to work out. Like, what's the statistic? Is like half of these players who are picked tonight are probably not going to be good NFL players. That's just the numbers game. If every pick was a good player, like the players in the league would never change. But everyone on draft night is always like, okay, wow, we got a guy. Like, the reality is not every guy is going to be good, and so you have to try and figure out who's going to be good, who's not going to be good, and it's the opinion on Reese. So people watch draft coverage and they always talk about how great each pick is for each team and why it's going to work out. In reality, they're not all going to work out. So it's just the numbers game. That's just how it is. So
Ball to sack. What's up, Brody? Tight end Trig, how would you feel? I like him a lot. I don't think you need a tight end, but I didn't think you need another edge rusher too. I think Trig's a good player. Yes, you've invested heavily in Isaiah Likely. You used a 4th-round pick on Theo Johnson. I wouldn't hate it. It's just not who I would. And I like Michael Trigg. I think he has some of the coolest film in this class.
he's like a later round prospect, a mid to late round
Yeah,
prospect.
maybe late day 2, early day 3. As Jadarian Price, Notre Dame running back, going to the Seattle Seahawks with the number 32 pick. You say I'm always negative. Was I negative when the Giants hired John Harbaugh? Was I negative when the Giants picked Abdul Carter?
People are saying, can you do a film breakdown on Reese so you can explain what you see?
We can't post film
Yeah.
on this channel, unfortunately. There will be people that do. I'm sure Bobby Skinner will do one. You can go watch it.
So Jadarian Price, running back Notre Dame, is the last pick in the first round of the NFL draft. With the draft now over, we want to let you know that we have a deal going on now on our Giants Now t-shirts. It's only for the Giants Now t-shirts at chatsports.com/Giants Now. The ones that say Giants Now on them, they're 50% off for the next hour. So they decided that deal went so well that we ran earlier in the day. They're going to run it again here from 11 to 12 Eastern. So take advantage of it. I'm going to put this link into the comment section. Don't miss out on this deal. 50% off. This is the biggest deal we've ever given on these shirts. Got them in blue, black, and navy. So check them out.
Brother, you're complaining about me complaining. What is that going to do? Do you want me to lie and be like, yo, Giants fucking crushed it? Is that what you want, or do you want authenticity? Do you want me to come up here and fake it, or do you want me to be honest? Like, I don't know what you guys want from me. Do you want me to just be a puppet and tell you the Giants are the best team ever? They have won, count it, 7 games in the last 2 years. They are so good, they've won 13 games in the last 3 years. Do you want me to just tell you everything's going to be okay and we're all going to win the lottery tomorrow and I love the pick even if I don't? That's not what I'm going to do. You can find other channels out there that are going to tell you everything the Giants do is great. I'm not going to do it. When they make great moves, I'll tell you. Was anyone more happy about John Harbaugh than me? I don't think so.
Nope.
If you want to be lied to, if you want people to be unauthentic, if you want people to just rub you on the butt and tell you, mommy, we'll be home with the bacon in 30 minutes, you can go find that out there. I'm not going to tell you Arvell Reese is a great player if I don't believe it. What sense does that make? Don't you come to watch for my opinion? I don't understand. My job is not to have the same opinion as you. My job is to share my opinion. Yeah, Paul will tell you everything's okay. Go watch the Giants YouTube channel. They'll tell you everything is okay. A-okay. 13 wins in the last 3
So these
years.
are the Giants' 2 selections. We'll go and recap the entire first round right now. Night started off as everyone would expect. Fernando Mendoza goes number 1 overall to the Raiders. David Bailey is a Jet at 2. Jeremiyah Love goes to the Cardinals at the running back of Notre Dame at 3. Carnell Tate, the wide receiver at Ohio State. First real surprise move of this draft is a Tennessee Titan at 4. Then the Giants are on the clock. As we've talked about, they select Arvell Reese. Says edge. They plan on playing him at linebacker. They like his versatility. We'll see, but they obviously have a plan for him in their defense. The Chiefs trade up with the Browns and get Mansoor Delane, the corner at LSU, at 6. Sonny Styles, the linebacker at Ohio State, goes to the Commanders. The Saints pick the wide receiver Jordyn Tyson out of Arizona State. Then at 9, the Browns, after moving back at the tackle, Spencer Fano out of Utah. The Giants, up for the second time in round 2, go with Francis Maui Noah, the offensive lineman out of Miami, listed as a tackle, will probably play guard for the Giants. And then the Cowboys traded up with the Dolphins and get Caleb Downs with the 11th pick. The Dolphins then, after trading back, get Caden Proctor, the tackle out of Alabama. The Rams pick their quarterback of the future, Ty Simpson, out of Alabama, with the 13th overall pick. Venga Ioane out of Penn State goes to the Ravens at 14. Ruben Bain, edge out of Miami, is the Bucs selection at 15. And the Jets take the tight end out of Oregon, Kenyon Sadiq. That's the first half. The back half of the round, the Lions took Blake Miller, offensive tackle, Clemson. Caleb Banks, the nose tackle, defensive lineman out of Florida. Monroe goes to the Vikings. The Panthers go with Monroe Freeling, tackle out of Georgia. Mekhi Lemon is an Eagle after a trade up with the Dallas Cowboys from 23 to number 20. Then the Steelers go with Max Ihanachor, offensive tackle out of ASU. Akeem Mesidor, the second Miami edge of the night, goes to the Chargers at 22. Malachi Lawrence out of UCF is the Cowboys' second first-round selection. The edge rusher, Casey Concepcion, becomes the wide receiver for the Cleveland Browns. Dylan Thieneman, safety out of Oregon, is a Chicago Bear. Texans, after trading up, get Keelan Rutledge, the guard out of Georgia Tech. Dolphins, after trading up, get the corner out of San Diego
Where
State.
did Bain end up
Chris
going?
Johnson, 15 to the Bucks. 15 to the Bucks. So I'm sure they're pretty happy about that. He was a guy who was getting top 10 buzz. Then the Patriots also traded up and get Caleb Lomu, the tackle out of Utah. In the last 4 selections, Peter Woods, defensive lineman out of Clemson, goes to the Chiefs. Jets trade up for Omar Cooper Jr. Titans trade up for Kedrick Falk, edge out of Auburn. And then the second Notre Dame running back of the night is the last pick of the first round, as the Seattle Seahawks add Jadarian Price. So with that, you want to take a look at the overall big board?
Yeah, let's see who the best players available are that the New York Giants can target at pick number 37.
Couple of all 4 DBs as well, actually, on Downey's best available. Jermon McCoy out of Tennessee, D'Angelo Pons. I got a lot of tape on him here at Chat Sports out of Indiana. Emmanuel McNeil-Warren, a guy who was getting a lot of first-round buzz, is now a second-round pick. Colton Hood, another Tennessee corner, available as well. Then the next couple guys, a couple D linemen, Cassius Howell, edge out of A&M, TJ Parker, edge out of Clemson. So a couple edges slide down the board. Denzel Boston, guy who was considered by most to be a first-round prospect. And then the top-ranked D tackle available is actually the 8th best player, and that is Caden McDonald. Continuing on, we have the C.J. Allen, the linebacker out of Georgia, and Jacob Rodriguez, the linebacker out of Texas Tech, both available. Keontae Scott, safety out of Miami, and Avion Terrell, Clemson corner. R. Mason Thomas, edge Oklahoma. Zion Young, edge Missouri. Kristen Miller, the defensive tackle out of Georgia, and Brandon Cisse, the corner out of South Carolina. So defensive tackle's been a position that has been discussed at length for the Giants, and only 2 were picked in that first round. So look at the top 4 guys available at that position. You got Caden McDonald, the Buckeye, Kristen Miller, the Georgia Bulldog, Lee Hunter, Texas Tech Red Raider, and Dominique Orange out of Iowa State. Top 4 guys available. In theory, you should be able to get someone from this group at 37 if you want, unless they wouldn't think that all 4 of these guys would go before the Giants pick. So, yeah.
Yeah, so in a dream scenario for me, would love if Caden McDonald is there. Would love if Christian Miller is there, and I would love if Lee Hunter is there. I think that is kind of where I draw the line in the sand on taking a defensive tackle at pick number 37. If it's not one of those three guys, I feel like it'd be a little bit of a reach.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the three guys.
Do they trade back then, maybe, if those three guys are not available potentially?
Yeah, maybe you look to trade back and add another pick so you could select a corner as well, or you want to draft another wide receiver or something like that. But if you feel confident about the way that the knee is for Jermod McCoy, that'd be a swing for the fences there.
Absolutely. A guy, it seemed like his stock was kind of yo-yoing back and forth. He was people were concerned about the knee, then it was good, and he was going to be a first-round pick, and now it's back and to him not. And he was Tom Downey's 12th best player available, but he falls out of the first round. And with that kind of medical thing, teams a lot of times feel more comfortable selecting a guy like that in the second round, a little less risk involved.
Hope they're right.
Yep.
Hope they're right. Grade the Giants' first round, A, B, C, D, or F. I'm curious. Arvell Reese at number 5, Maui Noah at number 10. A, B, C, D, or F. Michael goes C, Chris B. B, Seagard says A minus. C, C, B, A minus. B plus, B plus, A plus, A plus, C, B, C, A plus, plus, plus.
Wow. Confident.
You said they were going to draft Love. Yeah, it's really hard to draft somebody if they're not on the board when the Giants make the pick. Also, Ian O'Connor literally said John Harbaugh wanted him. But I guess he made it up. He made it up.
It's not real.
Not real. A minus, D, D.
Saw someone said, obviously, like, can't tell yet, and that's fair. It's any draft pick. You're not going to know how good they are. But this is like how you think the Giants did. That's what we're asking pretty much.
C Ox Plays says both picks attack the trenches. They said they are playing Arvell Reese at off-ball linebacker. Vinny, I told you they had a shot at him. I told you they had a shot at him. Adam Schefter said it.
And Vinny, I know you watched the video, so must not just be paying attention.
Will linebacker play was suspect last year? Yeah, I agree. The linebacker play was not good enough last year. I personally think Arvell Reese is the third best off-ball linebacker in this class. I have Sonny Styles 1, and I have Jacob Rodriguez 2, and then I went at Arvell Reese 3. I think Arvell Reese is... I view David Bailey as a better edge right now. It's a potential pick. And for me, when you're picking at number 5, I don't really want to draft for potential. That's just my preference. My preference.
I mean, when you got 2 top 10 picks, you're hoping that you're thinking you got an A draft. And when you have people saying B, C, D, F, when you had 2 top 10 picks.
Straightforward. I already told you I'm going to be rooting for Arvell Reese, brother. So, yeah. And I think I've said it a million times. I hope I'm wrong. No one's banging the table saying that I know I'm going to be right and I am rooting on Arvell Reese to fail. I want to be wrong. I want Arvell Reese to be the best football player ever. Nothing would make me happier to point and laugh at myself 5 years from now and say Marshall was wrong. He wasn't projected number 2 overall. David Bailey was projected number 2 overall. They said Arvell Reese was number 1 on the board. They said that. They did say that. They said they've got 2 top 5 guys. Of course, what are they going to say?
They were going to say that no matter who they picked. We'll never know what their board actually said.
Only thing we know for sure is they had Francis Maui Noah over Caleb Downs.
Yeah, and Arvell Reese over Sonny Styles.
And Arvell Reese over Downs and Styles.
So, catch up on some soups that came in here. Lucas says Reese had eight sacks. What if we trade Tibbs for a third?
Reese did not have 8 sacks. Arvell Reese had 6.5 sacks. 6.5 sacks last year. We can pull up the stat graphic if we want. Arvell Reese had a 13% pass rush win rate, middle of the pack. 23 pressures, 6.5 sacks. He lined up more on the defensive line than off ball this past year at Ohio State, and the New York Giants are going to play him off ball, according to John Harbaugh.
For context, David Bailey had 73 pressures last year. So it's not obviously the tell-all stat, but
16.5 sacks as well.
So there you go on that. Will says thoughts
We're all
on
rooting for Arvell Reese.
thoughts on McCoy at 37.
I got to know what that knee's looking like.
Giants could just swing on all the medical red flags at this point.
Yeah. If the knee's good, I think he's the best player on the board left. I think his tape was in 2024 awesome. Awesome. Stokey, Anthony Hill Jr. still available. Let's get him. Fuck it. Let's just take all the positionless linebackers in this draft.
We're just going to play 11 linebackers on defense.
Well, every other team in the NFL is putting more DBs on the field.
Yep. Ty Lee.
Do you think the Giants will get Debo after the draft? I really wanted Debo Samuel. I really did. And the fact he's still a free agent, I don't think that they'll go that route. I think they're going to sign Odell Beckham. I think it was, Odell, we'll call you after the draft. If we find a receiver that we really like, probably won't call you. If we didn't land a receiver we like, maybe we bring you in. But supposedly the workout went really good. He consistently ran over 20 miles per hour, and the Giants were impressed with how he moved. Whatever that's worth. Jermaine, we filled 2 heavy needs tonight. I'm happy.
Listen, hopefully we added 2 good football players.
Are we drafted for need or are we drafted for good football players?
The whole point is supposed to.
Didn't John Harbaugh say
They talked about you want to fill the cupboard so you can go and just take the best players in the draft. You don't want to have to draft for need. And should have known this was going to happen when they didn't sign a right guard. They were going to pick an offensive lineman.
Joe Shane says Arvell Reese was the number 1 player on their board that wasn't a quarterback.
I mean, they had Mendoza number 1. I guess that's what that means. Wow.
Let's trust Joe Shane. That'll work.
Joe knows ball.
Joe knows ball. All right. We are going to sign off on today's show. We will have a video coming up in about an hour, if not sooner than that, giving my official grades for the number 5 pick, the number 10 pick, and then we will have a mock draft on the channel to kind of go over who the Giants will pick at 37 in the morning. We'll also go and look at the best players available in the grades video that'll be coming out here in a little bit. Yep. All right. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Hopefully the Giants are right. We'll see.
Go Giants.